but I was like, we might at least play the drop a time or two. It almost happened.
I had a good lean on that.
And this guy has a good lean on things.
I did call the Dubon 3-run homer.
At the LaFleur news early.
Yep. I did. I had the Dubon news last night early. I felt really good about what was happening. But then again, I think I called about 7 more that were about to be home runs that weren't. So maybe that's the case. Oh, I'll update you. Brian Gephardt has just played 82-0 again the game, and he went 75-7.
Yeah, how's that 4 o'clock hour coming, Gabby?
You going to post that anytime soon? Is that podcast hour going up?
It's posting right now as we speak.
So you took your eyes off the game to post the podcast. That's very good. That's appreciated. Let me add one element too. Being there last night reminds me again, Truist Park is just as much fun as I would. Been lucky to be to a lot of ballparks, right? I think Yankee Stadium, the new one's very overrated. I thought Citi Field was better than Yankee Stadium. Wrigley's great. Fenway, all of them. The atmosphere when those lights go out and the opposition's making a pitching change and we're doing a flashlight tomahawk, there was like 40 grand there last night. People were lined up early for the Drake Baldwin jersey, the hockey jersey. The Braves gave you 2 3-run homers. I'm like, it's a Wednesday night in June. This team is this good and this place looks like this. It was just an awesome atmosphere.
Yeah, you're right about Yankee Stadium and Citi Field, by the way, because Citi is better. But Yankees, other than they have one museum, other than that, it was the most corporate feeling ballpark I've ever been to. Just
Agreed.
100% corporate. But yeah, this place, and again, it goes back to pent-up demand from last year because you mentioned the 0-7, Matt. It wasn't even just 0-7. It was 0-7, and Raylo's gone for the year. And Profar, your one guy that you made a move for, he's gone for 80 games, and you wonder, did you buy a completely fraudulent product? Turns out you did. Mm-hmm. All of that just in the first week. I mean, it was poison from go.
And then when you looked like you were going to try to hang around, you got over 500 for a game. Then at the same time, all your pitchers broke. Like one after another, it was like Sale was gone. Then we got the news on Schwelly gone. It was like boom, boom, Stripe was one after another that just did. We don't want to relive that. What we want to do is root against the Knicks, and it's not working. It's not helping. The Knicks went on the road last night in game 1 of the NBA Finals. They were down 14 with 6.5 to go in the third quarter, and I thought, good. The Spurs are going to get game 1, and the Knicks are like, F that noise. They outscored the Spurs to finish the third quarter 25-11. They outscored the Spurs to finish the game 54-30. They outscored the Spurs 11-0 in the final 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the game to get game 1. And all I can think is those people. You know I'm talking about, Heat. Those people, those Knicks fans, they're going to have a chance if they get 3 more dubs in that canyon of heroes and a parade and ticker tape. And these people, you had that, give me that audio last night of these Knicks fans who were leaving. And there was a lot of them in San Antonio to watch, but they were also right outside Madison Square Garden. Jalen Brunson did not shoot it great, but he was the closer again. 13 points of his 30 in the fourth quarter. And even when these fans just wanted to say thank you to their daddy, it sounded this way.
Jalen Brunson, you my pops. I love you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. 4, baby. Knicks in 4, baby. Thank you. You talk about Knicks in 4, baby. Thank you. Yeah.
They were dancing while this is going on. Thank you. Like those people are 3 games away from celebrating something that most of them have never seen in their entire life, an NBA championship. And we can't let that happen. And I think they're going to win the series. San Antonio's harmless. Wemby's fun. Those people are nice in San Antonio. They don't have much else. They have that dumb river walk in the Alamo. Give them another title.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
This is the thing that I guess we don't really put a lot of time in because New York is always divided. The Nets are nothing. That's the one team that the whole city's behind. Otherwise, you got the 2 baseball teams and the 2 or the 3 hockey teams if you count the Devils. This is when they can all just full on meatball out about one team together. And it's probably best for us that the Knicks, if they somehow do win, they need to not win for another 50 years. This needs to be the last time in any of our lifetimes, basically. If you're over like drinking age, then we see this.
The other part of last night, you had 2 guys run on the court. One guy's been banned for life. He got a selfie with Wemby behind him as he's running on the court. So he will not be allowed to go to any NBA arena for the rest of his life. They're going to have his picture up like it's a post office, and he's a missing person that he can't get into Arco. He can't get into State Farm. He's not getting into Reunion Arena. He's not going to get into the Staples Center. He's not going to get into the Forum. He can't go anywhere. He's banned for life.
I haven't been to Staples Center in a while.
I just worked with me. I was on a roll. I was just named Arc. I don't even know Arco Arenas
with Reunion Arena. That's 2 arenas to go for the Mavericks.
Heath.
That's the thing you noticed.
Clearly doing a bit about arenas that don't exist.
He's thinking 82-0. He's been dealing with all the 80s Mavericks, so now we're back in Reunion Arena.
He's thinking Orlando Blackman and Derek Harper, and he's not caring that those stadiums and arenas don't exist.
Get ready for Chuckin' Chernoff's Worst Idea.
Presented by Custom Solar Solutions. There is no worse idea than gambling on your power. Take control with a tailored strategy at CustomSolarSolutions.com/thefan.
Georgia and Miss State will play their Super Regional starting Saturday in Athens at Foley Field. So we asked you today to shout out a Super or a Regional. We dig deep on this show. We really do. Y'all would love the pre-show meeting. Gabby turns around and goes, what do you think about a Super and a Regional? I say, let's do it. And then he starts playing a game on his phone. We lose him for 4 hours. Rob said the Super radio host on 680 The Fan Atlanta's Chernoff. I sign off on that. Fat Casey said it's clearly supersized combos, but I'll go with Dwight Schrute, the assistant to the regional manager. How much food do you think Fat Casey's consumed watching The Office? Oh, my God. How many supersized combos has Casey housed while sitting there watching reruns of The Office on a random Friday night?
Fat piece of shit.
I didn't say that. Kevin said I missed the Superstation. Matt said the Nether region. It's not a regional, but I won't go with that. Danix went with the Super Soaker. The squirt gun. Get your minds out of the gutter. And, of course, Rich weighed in with his ex-wife's dating history as Super Regional because she's been all over the Southeast. Okay. Thank you, Rich.
We didn't get a single Super Friends mention in there?
There's more. You can go dig in. You can also post. You can send your Super or Regionals to the Harrah's Cherokee Casino's Twitter feed.
We all know Chuck has a lot of random thoughts throughout the show.
Miss me some Dagmar.
And Matt likes to tell crappy jokes no one understands.
I've been having an affair with one of my interns on the show.
So now it's time to circle back on some stuff we didn't get to the bottom of. We now present to you Unfinished Business on Chuckin' Chernoff.
Let's get down to business.
I have a feeling this is going to be the least that we get a contribution here from Ryan Gephardt because this 82-0 game on his phone has been distracting him all day. Do you have any unfinished business?
Yeah, we got Giannis at point guard. Let's see what we got next here. You guys rolling with me here?
You can't play Giannis at point guard.
We got the versatility. Hang on 1 second.
No, we don't need your team. Okay. This is like you showing me pictures of your Grand Canyon.
Hold on. We have the Bulls, but we have the wrong era. We're going to switch that.
Mm-hmm. This is great.
Hang on 1 second here, Matt.
This is a game 82-0 that you guys can play. There, you just build the ultimate basketball team to try to go 82-0.
All right, Bulls from the 70s. Are we going Bob Love, Artis Gilmore?
I think you want to go with Artis Gilman.
Gilmore. You know better than that.
That's right. I do. All right, give us some unfinished business.
Are we playing this out?
No.
Okay.
Unfinished business.
Best I got was 78-4. I'm trying to beat that.
Let's move on.
Okay. Heath, we've triple confirmed onions are vegetables.
I mean, I believe you. I just didn't realize. I was oblivious. Sorry about that.
Did you think it was a fruit?
No, because I thought a vegetable was something that would be in a mixed vegetable. Like you never would say, hey, tonight for dinner, I've got, instead of corn or peas or whatever, here's a bowl of onions. You wouldn't do that as a vegetable.
Have you ever been to the Waffle House? What other vegetables are you?
All-Star Special's what I get. I was under time pressure.
I understand.
I screwed it up.
I shouldn't judge you that harshly. I'm sorry.
But to me, a vegetable, it's something you could have like served as your vegetables at dinner. So I wasn't putting it in the right category.
Right. Do you guys want to add a small forward or more UB?
No, we're good. More UB would be great. You play this later.
Matt, you brought up the date June 17th, 1994 earlier. That was the last time the Knicks were leading in the NBA Finals. It was also the date of the O.J. Chase.
Yep.
Other things going on the exact same day. World Cup opening ceremonies happening in Chicago. You also had Arnold Palmer. It was his final day ever at the U.S. Open.
Okay.
And the New York Rangers were hosting their Stanley Cup victory parade.
I was also working at Spencer's on that Friday night at Perimeter Mall.
What'd you steal?
Well, that night I was supposed to handle inventory after we closed, but we started to hear what was going on with the O.J. Chase. So inventory didn't get done that night, and I got let go a couple of weeks later. The assistant manager, a girl who took her job very seriously, sat me down outside of Spencer's, and she has her clipboard, and she says, I just don't think you're Spencer's material. She hands me a paycheck that was for like $52, and I was fired from Spencer's. You know you've hit rock bottom when Spencer's lets you go. Then I went to the food court and had Taco Bell, and I was fine. Classic. Back to you, Gabby.
75-7.
Is that what you came up with?
We're going to end there.
Okay. Do not share that 15-0 college football version of that game with Chuck. I'm telling you guys.
What do we do when he finds out?
How is he going to find out? He's never on the internet. He doesn't have the internet at home. He has dial-up. He gets it free after 9 o'clock, so I don't think he'll find out if we don't share it with him. He didn't know about the Immaculate Grid for months.
That is true.
So he'll be the last to the trough on this, so keep it quiet. Heath.
Oh, trust me, you don't have to worry about me blabbing to him about this. Last thing I need, let's play against each other. No.
What's going on, Heath?
15-0, for those who don't know, is a college football game where you just build the best roster you can to try to go undefeated. All-time. Chuck doesn't need that in his life. That's all. All right, coming up, this Braves stud has been nearly perfect this season, which makes his boss look even smarter. We'll talk about both of those individuals next.
Start your Sunday with an Atlanta institution. The Golf Show with Brian Katrick, presented by Mizuno. Sunday mornings at 9.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Why pay when you can slash? With TikTok Slash and Free, you can cut prices down, all the way to zero. Just download TikTok, search /free, pick items in TikTok Shop, share the link, and boom, free items unlocked, even with free shipping. So seriously, why pay? Download TikTok and start slashing now.
The only way to make healthcare better for the people of Florida is to keep solving. And at Florida Blue, we want you to know how we're doing it. Providing support at our Florida Blue centers to help you get the most out of your plan. Making mental health appointments more available so you can be seen within a week. And offering plans that fit your needs and budget. Visit floridablue.com/followtheblue to see health solutions that are making healthcare more affordable. Policies have limitations and exclusions. Florida Blue is a trade name of Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Florida, Inc.
Catch up on what's hot with TikTok Radio, curated by Stingray Music. Your destination for trending hits and must-see videos. Stay in the loop, one viral moment at a time. TikTok Radio, now available for free on Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Now that Wendy's has these new biggie deals, everyone in the family can get what they're craving, from nugs to JBCs. The parental units can get an $8 biggie bundle, the eldest who think they're so grown can get a $6 biggie bag, and the little one who can do no wrong can get a $4 biggie bites. You know, assuming they have a credit card. No, I'm kidding. We take cash too. $4, $6, and $8 biggie deals for the whole family. Only at Wendy's.
Price and participation may vary. Single items at regular price. Prices may be higher in Alaska, California, and Hawaii.
It's a must-see. Don't miss. Can't wait summer of thrills at Universal Orlando Resort. All the excitement. All the delicious refreshment. Cool off with an ice-cold Coca-Cola and grab this deal. Right now, Florida residents can buy a day and get a second day free on a one-day park-to-park promo ticket to Universal Studios Florida and Universal Islands of Adventure. Restrictions apply. Only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Hey, this is Harry Douglas from Freddie and Harry. Stay locked in to the NBA playoffs with ESPN Radio. Get around-the-clock sports talk covering every matchup, every storyline, and every big moment as games unfold. And throughout the playoffs, catch select live games bringing you courtside for some of the biggest showdowns. From nonstop analysis to can't-miss action, ESPN Radio is your home to follow the NBA playoffs. Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Hi, Benny Jr. with Bartow Ford. We are excited to announce that Ford is extending employee pricing for all its customers. You pay what I would pay. What a great deal, but it's only one part of the car buying equation. To still get the best deal, you still need Bartow Ford. To get the most money for your trade, the best financing, and, of course, our world-famous customer service. Fully take advantage of this amazing deal. Don't go the wrong way. Come to Bartow Ford, where we're different, and we prove it.
Need a good laugh? We know a place. Just for Laughs Radio brings you nonstop stand-up bits by the best comics in the game, from all-timers to rising stars. And the punchline? It's all waiting for you on TuneIn. Head on over to Just for Laughs Radio today.
The Braves on the all-new 680 The Fan app.
Swung on, laced up the middle, base hit, throw out of center, Braves win!
Or listen at home on your smart speaker and stream it live on 680thefan.com.
How fun is that?
No matter how you listen, there's only one station to remember when it comes to Braves baseball.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's almost time for the first pitch, and we've got all the bases covered on 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Oh, Juan Ozzie drives one deep down the right field line to the fair pole. It flies. That is gone!
We're walking you right up to today's broadcast, only on the home of the Braves.
Into the second deck of the Chop House, a 3-run homer.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's 680 Game Day.
Just like that, we're back. Braves looking for a sweep tonight of the Blue Jays. Game 3, 7:15 on the Fan and on the 680 The Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff are here. Heath is in for the King. Domino is there. You're going to have Domino and Barrett Sallee giving you the Ford leadoff show before first pitch coming up this evening. Now, Alex Anthopoulos had himself a really good offseason. Doesn't mean you're going to bat 1,000. Hassan Kim has not done much. It took Yaz a while to get going. But of all the other things, I mean, getting Dom and Dubon and Martin Perez and what Robert Suarez, which they invested in Suarez to say we're going to have the best 8th, 9th inning guys in baseball. So far, so good. Robert Suarez has allowed just 2 runs in his 26 2/3 innings in 26 appearances. He gave up 1 run in April, 1 run in May. He's got an ERA of 0.65. So Suarez, who could be on his way to the All-Star game if these ridiculous numbers continue, gives another bonus to Alex Anthopoulos as he builds his case for Executive of the Year. Hi, Domino.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. How did we do today? Generally speaking.
I was pretty happy with the performance. We lost. The staff was gone halfway through the show.
Well, I just told him, you said of all the things, and I was like, shouldn't Susan Waldman have actually come through at that point?
Of all the dramatic things I've ever seen. Well, they're not paying attention.
Yeah, no, I just said I think he's sleeping.
So what's happening is we found these new games. They were sent to us. You can play an NBA game called 82-0 to build your ultimate team to try to go, Then we found the one that's a college football version of 15-0 and NFL version. No. So we've lost Gephardt hours ago. So your chance to get anything from this group right now is slim.
Listen, I'm just going to sit here. I hear sounds. I don't hear sounds.
Right.
We'll get through it. I feel like Sandy Leon right now. I'm going to get you through the muddy waters.
Sure.
Don't worry. I will actually make sure that as a veteran,
you're the Sandy Leon of the station.
Yeah, as a veteran, I'll make sure we get through this.
What do you know about Iowa State 1998-05? I've got Manziel as my quarterback from Texas A&M, so now I've got to build the rest of the offense.
Stop jagging around. Let's go.
All right, we'll get back to you as we try to do that. In the meantime,
how about you guys be adults? Don't be children. Put your phones away.
Sorry, have you not listened to the show?
I know, but put your phones away. We're at work now. It's called work, not
You
play.
text during break.
I saw him texting on the air.
All day, all night.
Yeah, some on the other, yeah.
Let me
He's very
ask you a question.
judgmental.
Have I ever really said, oh, God, what are we doing? I don't know. Are the Braves playing tonight? I don't know. Do I have to do the pregame show? Yeah, some of us can handle
You tend to go like when this pregame show starts.
Listen to me. The only thing the Peptides have not done is make him nicer. They've done everything else.
Not true.
They've not made him nicer. You tapped color.
You know what I feel like? I feel like that handsome, what's that guy that was in, you know his name? He's the guy that was
you're doing great with it.
The movie with Lady Gaga where he was a singer.
That was Bradley Cooper.
Bradley Cooper.
That was A Star Is Born.
There was a movie where Bradley Cooper takes like this magic stuff and all of a sudden he can see through walls. That's me.
You look great too.
Right
you
now
really
I
do.
can see through walls.
Domino's in his Limitless era. Look at that.
Thank you. That's exactly what
you
it
guys
is.
are jagging around way too much.
Let's
Domino.
stop jagging around.
Yeah,
You're not going to like the question. You might be better off with me jagging around a little bit.
We're not getting to a question right now because we're shaking keys, brah.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by The Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
Good news. Didier Fuentes and Iglesias should be available tonight. I don't know if Suarez after 18 pitches. It was a really interesting thing. You had him up, you put him in because you didn't want to put him back down again.
It's also back-to-back nights you used him. Right.
All right. But here's the thing. They've got an opener today. And, look, they every once in a while you can be a little too cute for the room. Every once in a while. That's what I feel sometimes when you use an opener. Sometimes it's necessary. But you got a guy who's made 32 appearances. He's pitched 22 innings. You know what I say? Pa-pow. Pa-pow. Hurt him with two. If you put two up against Gausman, I don't do this often. You should put two up against this guy to begin again.
Is that a guarantee?
I just feel like you should be locked, loaded, and ready to go.
So that was a lock.
Yeah, I think. Thank you. Yeah, Boy, I don't do that very often.
You made it.
Yeah,
Domino's lock is the Braves score 2 in the first inning or the rest of the game is free. Those are his keys to the game.
I like that.
Who's going to be hitting in the first inning and the rest of the game? Find out now.
Time for your starting lineups.
All right, Domino, hop in here while we give you lineups. Ronald Acuna Jr. is leading off. He's in right field. I like it. Mauricio Dubon off his 3-run homer is batting second. He's playing short.
Pretty funny.
No, I think that's funny at all. Matt Olson's batting third. He's playing first.
It's really funny.
Peptides have Domino in a fun mood.
I told you, I am. I'm in a good place.
Ozzy Albies is your cleanup hitter. He's playing second.
Funnily.
One more time?
Funnily.
Michael Harris II is hitting fifth tonight. He's playing center field.
I got to be honest. Even on all this stuff, I'm not that happy.
Well, that's what, is that peptides or you goofed up? Yeah. Dominic Smith is your DH. He's batting sixth. Wow. Austin Riley's batting seventh. He's at third.
It's not even funny.
You didn't do much for his bats. He did get a hit, but you could have done
something. It's not even funny.
Mike Yastrzemski's batting eighth. He's in left field. One more time. Back to back to back to back. Thank you. And Sandy Leone, the aforementioned, is catching and batting ninth. The Domino remix of laughs. I'm here for it. So it's Ronnie, Doobie, Ole, Ozzy, Money, Dom, Riles, Yaz, Big Sandy Leone. That's your lineup tonight that will fan out behind Chris Sale.
You are so uncreative sometimes. You need to get on something. Get your creativity
I need a lot more than that. You're right. All right. Domino's got a pop quiz around the corner that he already said we won't like. What a great way to preview it. He's got Diamond Oats, a well-star, well-stat of the night. He's also going to hang out with his friend Barrett Sallee for the Ford Leadoff Show, which we'll hear about that coming up. But thanks to our friends at Racetrack, your commercial break just got shorter. Stop into your local racetrack today. Racetrack, whatever gets you going. We're counting down. Braves and Blue Jays, they're coming up on the Fan.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account for Georgia.
Turn your TV into a portal to serenity with Zen Life by Stingray. Enjoy wellness videos for yoga, sleep, meditation, and more, tailored to every moment of your day. Zen Life by Stingray, now available for free on Pluto TV. Stream now, pay never.
Listening to your favorite station just got even easier. With Google Assistant and TuneIn, your go-to station is just a voice away. Just tell Google to play your favorite station on TuneIn, and you're instantly connected.
This is 80s Hits, exclusively on TuneIn.
You're listening to Fox News Radio. Classic rock hits.
You're listening to MSNBC.
No scrolling, no typing. Just the shows, music, and news you love. Anytime you want. Try it now and thank us later.
To Braves baseball on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
All right. Braves and Blue Jays. Game 3 coming up tonight on the Fan mobile app. Chuck and Chernoff are here, although Chuck's on assignment, so Heath Klein, the Heath Bar, kind enough to pinch hit. Chris Domino is there. That's him. He's going to have the Ford leadoff show with Barrett Sallee coming up after we're done, and Barrett's going to stick around because he's a team player. He's going to break down all the action post-game and take your calls during the 680 wrap-up show. 680 wrap-up is all driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. We are professional grade. You guys can find your next car, truck or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com.
Pop quiz, hot shot.
Domino's Pop Quiz, presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I was going to ask American or National and do it like a blind. You know, but I'm going to give you the subject. You tell me maybe what you would like. If you would each like one takes the American, one takes the National. I'm going to give you the name of a city. You're going to give me the name of the ballpark that, well, it used to be known as.
It used to be known as.
Yeah. Like, do you know, like, Wrigley Field's been Wrigley Field for a long time?
Sure.
But it had like 7 names before that. I won't ask you that one because there's no way that you know anything before 1912. But there are modern ballparks, like Cincinnati. Do you know what it was before Synergy Field? That's the type of question. I'm going to give you a city. I'm going to tell you the current name.
So you're asking for a sponsor name, not like Riverfront.
Riverfront is the answer.
Oh, so you're saying it could be an old ballpark, not just this one.
Oh, no, that's the ballpark they played in before this one.
Because I'm not good at the new sponsored names in a lot of places. Okay. So these are older ballparks. Heath, you're good?
What they might have been known by.
I like it.
Okay, do you have any preference of league?
I'd like National League, but we'll do both.
Okay, we'll go through as many as we can.
I think we're going to have fun with this. It's going to be a good time.
All right.
You guys are going to play along with us at home and in the car. Domino's got Diamond Notes.
Yep.
He's got a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. And we pop quiz it. Yep. As we count down to the Braves and the Blue Jays, they're coming up on the Fan.
Yep. Baseball is on the way. But first, a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
Hear that? That's the sound of the annual Duck Pluck event supporting Special Olympics Georgia. For just $10, you can adopt a rubber duck.
Want to hear something funny? Check out Just for Laughs Radio, your destination for all things comedy. Enjoy nonstop stand-up from your favorite comics, plus the ones you haven't discovered yet. Get your daily dose of laughter on Just for Laughs Radio, now on TuneIn.
Grab a
Honda has the right EV and hybrid for right now. Honda is KBB's best overall EV hybrid brand. Right now, save thousands with 0.99% APR financing on 2026 Prologues. All Hondas, including hybrids and EVs, are in stock with as low as 0.99%. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer N7626 based on 2026 Consumer Choice Awards from Kelly Blue Book. Visit KBB.com for more information.
Stay informed with the latest news right here on TuneIn. Listen to trusted networks delivering the stories that matter the most, like CNN,
possibly acquiring Greenland,
Fox News Radio,
Iran, Cuba on the brink of collapse,
and MS Now.
Secretary Rubio lied to their face.
Plus, stay current on markets and business with coverage from CNBC and Bloomberg. From breaking headlines to in-depth reporting, TuneIn is keeping you connected. Just search news or ask your device to play your favorite news station on TuneIn.
By Georgia's own credit union.
We're counting down to the Braves and the Blue Jays. Game 3 of their 3-game series.
The Blue Jays.
Nope. It's here on the Fan. It's on the Fan mobile app as well. You're going to get a 7:15 first pitch with Christopher Sale getting the ball tonight. You're going to get the Ford leadoff show and then first pitch and the rest of the action following us. Chuck and Chernoff here. Chris Domino there. Heath Klein in for the King.
All right, you guys ready to play?
We got a lot of moving parts. If you missed the pop quiz question, have no fear. Chris Domino is here to reset that for you.
Yes. I'm going to give you the name of a city. You might know the current ballpark. If not, I'll tell you what the current ballpark name is. But then I will ask you, give me another name of where that team might have played.
Okay.
Might be in the same building, might be in a different building, could have been demolished, could have been whatever. But I'm just looking for another ancillary name where these teams used to play.
I like it. I think we're going to have fun. Domino and Diamond Notes will give you a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, they'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's start it off with the Wellstar stat of the day. Somebody did the math. I don't know who it was, but I will give it to you. 50 seasons ago, no Major League team used more than 19 different pitchers all season long.
What?
Nobody. The average was under 15. This season, through June 3rd, every Major League team has used at least 18 different pitchers, average over 22. The game has changed. We haven't even gotten to June 15th. We haven't certainly gotten to July 1st. And boy, are those numbers telling. The Guardians look to complete a sweep of the Yankees, secure an AL leading 37th win. You go, wait, that can't be possible. Tampa Bay, nope. It'll be the Guardians if they actually win tonight. The Phillies, season high 3 games over 500 with a chance to sweep the Padres themselves.
What's wrong with the Padres? Can you win a game?
No, listen to this one. The Cubs will have the worst winning percentage in the NL Central if they get swept by the A's finished up tonight.
Is this the weirdest year you can remember with a team who had two separate double-digit win streaks and now have had a 10-game losing streak and can't figure it out?
And here's Ohtani, in case you're wondering, .74 ERA, batting .438 with a 1.287 OPS in his last 20 games. He did this for the 11th time yesterday. He pitched 5 or more innings, and he had more or as many base hits as hits he allowed.
He did that for the Dodgers. What?
In Chavez Ravine, Dodger Stadium. Yeah. And we're just getting into the name thing. 6 shutout innings as a pitcher, reaching base 5 times as a hitter. If you believe in F WAR or B WAR, P WAR, pitch WAR, batter WAR, his WAR at 4.4 adds up. Adds up to what? Aaron Judge and Paul Skeens combined.
Shut the front door.
Yeah, he's got a 4.4. Those guys have a 2.2 each. That would be 4.4. He is equal to both.
No.
Yes.
No way.
Yes. And Christopher Sanchez, 50 2/3 innings is where it ends. In case you were wondering, Earl Hershiser, 1988, we know that he had 59 consecutive scoreless innings. Do you want to know about the start before that? The start before the streak started, he gave up 8 runs, 5 earned in 2 innings.
He got it out of his system.
What's that?
He got it all out of his system.
And then he had a hell of a postseason on top of that as well. Last one. This is hockey and baseball as the meeting of those two sports come together. This is the 46th consecutive season in which a former teammate of Jaromir Jagr has appeared in the Stanley Cup Finals. Doesn't seem possible. 46
Not gonna be possible.
years. But do you know that from 1982 to 2021, John Smoltz, a former teammate of John Smoltz, appeared in every World Series, played from 1982 to 2021.
Wait, give me that one more time.
Okay. Jagr, 46 straight years, a teammate of his has played in the Stanley Cup Finals. From 1982 to 2021, every World Series featured a teammate of John Smoltz's. I think it deserves a little bit more than a
Is that your? That's got to be the Wellstar.
Well, I gave the other one. I will double up and say Wellstar once again. You're lucky. Congratulations. That's Wellstar Part 2. Okay. It was worth it. All right. You guys ready to play?
I feel like, do you have one more number you can give us?
No, I have one more fact, though. You know, we keep looking at the guy who's going to start for them tonight. Chad Dallas is the guy that's going to come in. So they're starting a lefty. He's only going to go 1 inning. Chad Dallas, the guy that's supposed to piggyback on this, you know, he's making his Major League debut for them tonight.
Is he?
So when we talk about pounding an opener, how about you get a guy who's not very happy about being on the mound? As we like to say, he's happy to be there. Make him a little bit itchy.
We'll score some runs for Chris Sale. Wouldn't that be nice?
Make his uniform. Make Chad Dallas in his Major League debut. And by the way, I'm not a tyrant. Congratulations. Seriously, congratulations to Chad Dallas. I hope you take it in the shorts tonight. I hope it doesn't crush you or kill you. But I hope you and the other guy have a little bit of a problem. All right? All right, you guys ready to play? Mason Fluharty, by the way, is the guy who's starting for them.
That's
Mason
a made-up name.
No. 32 appearances, 22 innings.
Fluharty.
He ain't long for this. Fluharty. I swear that's his name.
All right, reset this question and let's roll.
All right, I'm going to give you the name of a city, and you're going to know that, like, do you know where the Arizona Diamondbacks play now?
Bank One Ballpark.
No,
That's Chase Field.
That's the answer.
Yeah,
Bank One Ballpark.
Okay, I'm good at this.
What's that?
You heard me.
Doesn't feel like you are.
Let's go.
Colorado Rockies.
Coors Field. They played in Mile High.
Mile High.
Let's go, Domino.
What's that?
You heard me again.
I kind of did.
Yeah.
So if he says the current ballpark, he's wrong.
Well, I'm giving you the current and going back in time.
All right. The Dodgers play in Dodger Stadium.
That's true.
What was the field they played in before that?
Ebbets Field.
Nope.
No.
In between.
Was there really?
The Coliseum?
Did they?
No. Coliseum.
LA Coliseum. No.
Memorial Coliseum.
Wow,
That's
I
the
got
official
that.
name. If you were sending mail, it had to go to Memorial Coliseum. But yeah, it was Ebbets Field, Memorial Coliseum.
I got that.
So 61, 62 Dodger Stadium.
Okay.
Miami Marlins.
They played at Joe Robbie.
Well, that's one of them.
It was, call it whatever you want.
Land Shark Pro Player.
It's the same place.
That's now Lone Depot. Lone Depot. Where did they play before Lone Depot?
It was Joe Robbie.
No.
You can tell me about a sponsor. It was Joe Robbie.
Marlins Stadium, brother. Marlins Stadium.
No.
Joe Robbie was 93 to 96. Give it the time.
Okay,
Pro
then what?
Player. Dolphin Stadium, Land Shark.
I'm not doing
Marlins
these
Stadium.
Dumb sponsors.
What's that?
Keep going.
Where did the Mets play before Citi Field?
They played at Shea.
Where did they play before that? There was another stadium involved.
They played
in their infancy.
Hyde Park.
No. That'd be silly.
I don't know. They played
the Giants played there.
The Meadowlands.
Left. No, not those Giants. Holograms. That's correct.
Take it easy.
Philadelphia Phillies. Where do they play now? Where did? Yes, they did. Where do they play now?
They play now at
Citizens Bank. You should have known that. They're in our division.
I know.
Where was it before Veterans Stadium? This is a famous manager.
Connie Mack Stadium.
Connie Mack Stadium.
Look at Matt.
Pittsburgh Pirates. Where do they play now?
They play now at PNC.
PNC. Where did they play before that?
They played at Three Rivers.
They did.
Oh, wait.
I'm killing this.
Forbes Field before that.
I didn't know we were going for Forbes Field.
You guys ready to play?
These are stadium names.
Where do the St. Louis Cardinals play now?
New Bush.
Where did they play before that?
Old Bush.
No, Bush Stadium 1, Bush Stadium 2.
Thank you.
We'll go with that.
All right.
Yeah, before that, though, do you know? It was a very, very famous park.
Was it?
Yeah, it was. It really was. Sportsman Park. They won a lot of games.
I love that place.
Sportsman Park. San Diego. Where do they play now?
Now they play at Petco.
Right.
What was it? Jack Murphy.
Nope.
Oh,
no. There was one.
It was a
sponsor.
I know, but it was Jack Murphy.
Oh, no.
Do you know Qualcomm Stadium? We were there for that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
They did something with 3,000 seats. They were ahead of their time. Do you know what they put in front of you? 3,000 seats had, this is 1998 or 99?
It was Broncos and Packers.
They had a screen smaller than this computer screen, but they let you pick 7 angles to watch the game. Like this was the future. It was like literally the Jetsons, where you can go, end zone, end zone, up high.
No.
Yeah, and then it didn't catch on. They thought every stadium was going to be built with this little pad in front of you where you could have had multiple sight lines, but you didn't. Where do the Giants play now?
Giants now play at. It's
really tricky.
Is it like a 3-com or
no?
No.
That's back in the day, like 3 stadiums ago.
This is
Pac Bell's the original, right?
That was one of them.
They play at Oracle now.
Oracle.
Where was it before Oracle?
Candlestick.
No. That's a while ago, Matt. Candlestick decided to shut down in 95.
They played at 3-com. No, they played at.
They might be your phone people. They might be.
AT&T.
AT&T Park. That is correct. And then SBC Park, I don't have any recollection.
Did they sign up a longer sponsorship deal?
I know. I do remember Pac Bell, Pacific Bell, but I don't remember SBC.
Okay.
Washington Nationals, where do they play now?
Nationals Park.
They do, as a matter of fact, but where did they play before that?
RFK?
They did.
I'm here all week.
And do you know where they played 2 before that? It's not Olympia. They played in Montreal.
Oh, Olympic Stadium. Yeah.
But Jerry Park before that.
Says you.
Says me for sure. All right, you want to do some American
Leaguers? I do. I'm killing this.
Baltimore Orioles, where do they play now?
Oriole Park at Camden Yards.
Ding, ding, ding. Very efficient. Where did they play before
Memorial Stadium?
Memorial Stadium. So Oriole Park at Camden Yards, which is interesting. They didn't sell it all this time.
Right.
And it was the rage, and everybody thought, they'll sell it. But it was Memorial Stadium before that. Sportsman Park before that as well.
Same thing.
You will not know. I'm going to get away from Fenway.
Okay.
Chicago White Sox. Now, nobody knows what the hell this thing has been.
Yeah, I can't keep
serious.
Well,
do you have any idea what it's been for 10 years?
And then...
It's been U.S. Cellular Field. Yes. It was Guaranteed Rate Field at one point.
Look at you.
Okay. Guaranteed Rate is what it still is. U.S. Cellular is before that.
And then
Comiskey Park 2.
Yeah. New Comiskey, old Comiskey.
Yeah. Well, they like 1s and 2s. Sure. I don't know. Where did the Guardians play? What's it called now?
Progressive, is it?
Progressive Field. What was it before that?
Jacobs.
Yes, it was. What was it before that?
Cleveland Stadium.
No, what else?
No.
There's another word in between.
Cleveland Municipal Stadium.
That is correct.
Thank you.
Detroit Tigers. Where do they play now? It's been this way for 26 years. People can't believe it's been that long.
They play at Comerica.
Yeah, move the fences in, move the fences back. There's a big tiger in the outfield. Yeah, but what was it called before that?
Tiger Stadium.
Yes, it was.
Tamino.
Briggs Stadium. We got to get them into.
Now, how did you know that? I'm really
Seriously, Heath.
No, I'm asking.
I just happened to be in Detroit and know about Detroit stuff.
Were you cheating?
He knows about Detroit stuff. Okay.
No, I mean, like, you could still go to the
What
old
a
park
flex.
right there on the corner of Michigan and Trimble. I mean,
He's always giving street names.
Yeah, Tiger Stadium.
Directions is Chuck's thing.
Yeah.
Briggs Stadium was before that. I'm
not
just not sure you knew that.
Right.
just randomly picked it up. I don't know.
The Houston Astros. Where do they play now?
Now they're not in Enron anymore.
No.
Minute Maid?
Minute Maid. Where did they play before that?
Enron.
No, they didn't.
No.
There was a little gap.
Was there one between?
There was a little gap.
I don't know.
Astros Field.
Oh, I wouldn't have known that.
They were waiting to sell the deal, no doubt about it. Where did the Kansas City Royals play?
Royals, Kauffman Field.
And what was it before that? Royal Stadium.
Yeah.
That's correct. The Angels. Where do they play now?
Angel Park.
Which is really interesting. No, Angel
Stadium.
What was it called before that, though?
Edison
what?
Park. Field.
It's really weird. Edison International. As if all of a sudden they got booed. Where did the Yankees play now?
Yankee Stadium.
Where did they play before that?
Stadium.
Where did they play before that?
Yankee Stadium.
Shea Stadium.
Oh,
74 and 75. Yeah, it was being renovated. All right, I guess we got to go.
I did great. I was really good. Happy with myself.
I would have said you did well, except you had to become you.
I did. Tamino, you didn't have much faith in me. I did great. Thank you to Colin Madden. Thanks to Brian Gephardt. Thanks to Derek Thomas and you guys. We're all back together tomorrow at 2. Have a great Thursday evening. Good night now.
This is 680 Game Day.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Missed out on your latest podcast episodes? Don't worry. TuneIn has got you covered. Not only can you catch up and stream all the episodes you missed, but we can remind you when the next episode airs so you don't miss a thing. Just favorite the podcast you love. All new episodes will appear on the homepage. Nice, right?
Jack FM, now playing what we want commercial free on TuneIn Premium.
What about me, Jack? What about me?
Upgrade to TuneIn Premium and get Jack FM commercial free.
Gracious, great balls of fire.
Well played, Jack. Well played.
Jack FM, playing what we want.
You're listening uninterrupted.
With TuneIn Premium, enjoy commercial-free news and music, plus ad-free ESPN radio and fewer ads across other stations. Whether you're listening for the latest news or the next big game, never miss a beat. Plus, you can listen to TuneIn on over 200 devices at home, in the car, or on the go. So you can hear more. Ready to upgrade your listening? Upgrade to TuneIn Premium now.
TuneIn's How To. A brief look at all the special functions and things you might not know we have.
Missed out on your latest podcast episodes? Don't worry. TuneIn has got you covered. Not only can you catch up and stream all the episodes you missed, but we can remind you when the next episode airs so you don't miss a thing. Just favorite the podcast you love. All new episodes will appear on the homepage. Nice, right?
North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station. 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM. Live on YouTube and streaming on the Fan app.
It's time for Atlanta Braves baseball. And the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
Swung on and belted. Deep right field. Gone! Tagging! 3-run homer by Michael Harris.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field.
0-1 to Baldwin, and a piercing shot to deep left field, all the way to the wall, and all the way gone!
It's all presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves. Now live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. We're getting you ready for Game 3 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park as the Braves look to get a sweep over the guys from up north in Canada. It's been a great 2 games so far here on this homestand. The bats came alive. You saw some clutch hitting, crooked numbers put up on the scoreboard thanks to Mauricio Dubon and Ozzie Albies yesterday. Look, Chris, that was perfect. It was so much fun watching that game yesterday.
Well, we talk about it all the time. You can tell me how much the game has changed and the language of it and the technology of it. 3-run homers still rule.
Mm-hmm.
I texted with Tim Hires today, and we were just joking about all the things we talked about yesterday. At the end of the day, Earl Weaver had it right. It just sounded archaic. It sounded barbaric. 3-run homers. Starting pitching and 3-run homers. And then he gave me a line that Bruce Bochy had. Bruce Bochy said, when I was a young manager, I really liked home runs. When I was an older manager and smarter, I really liked 3-run home runs.
Yes.
So there is a difference between solos and not solos.
They say 2-out RBIs get you into heaven, and the Braves had all 7 of them yesterday. 8 of their 9 hits came with 2 outs. It was exactly what you wanted to see from a team that is fighting for to win a World Series. Clutch hitting, big time numbers, or big time hits in big time spots, good pitching. I didn't think Grant Holmes would get out of that game.
Well, you would not be the only one. You were not, sir, in the minority.
Three batters in, I'm like, oh, this is going to be rough. The bullpen's going to get stressed.
Got a double play, which was huge.
And then 6 innings later, he comes out of the game only giving up 2 earned runs, and it's like, oh, all right, job well done. Before we get to it in earnest, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
You know, this team now 42-20. The last year we didn't reach 42 wins until the second to last game before the All-Star break. I don't love doing it's entertaining though to me to see the stark contrast between last year and this year, because win number 42 last year, Chris, I remember it. That was when all of the pre-All-Star week festivities were in there. That was the draft was the next day. The HBCU game was that Saturday. There was a lot going on around here.
I don't think the draft is tomorrow. Do you?
Let me.
So we built up a little bit of a buffer this year, is what you're saying.
Let me look at my iPad calendar real quick. No, it's not.
It's around the win total for the Braves year to year, as we like to say. And tonight's a little bit different. You know, we're going to actually say 2 things. Mason Fluharty is actually going to get the start. He's a lefty reliever, 32 appearances, and I'm not doing a whole pitching thing yet. But the thing that's going to be different is, and I was curious to see what Walt's lineup was, and I talked to him before the game today. Chad Dallas is a guy that looks like he's going to piggyback, who's making his major league debut. Now, I did not go into Toronto, their manager's office today, but does that still look like he will be the guy who follows up Flu Hardy? Has anybody made that official at this point?
It has not been official, but all of the Toronto newspapers and outlets have suggested that's going to be the case. Yes, right. And they did activate him today. So there you go.
Right.
Yeah.
So, and we'll give you some details about him because he's literally making his major league debut out of Tennessee. So we'll have to talk quickly about two different pitchers for them, and we'll find out. And I say this, man, you want to get cutesy with me? You want to tell me that you got a guy that you want to throw in the first inning? Fantastic.
Yeah, it's an interesting strategy. I actually asked Walt about that today as well. And, I think it will put the Blue Jays in an interesting situation if things go south. And we'll talk a little bit about that a little bit later in the show. But, before we do anything else, I think it's time to hear from Walt Weiss. He had the conversation with Ben Ingram earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins and Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
It is time once again for the Walt Weiss Report on the Braves Radio Network. Braves looking for a sweep today versus the Blue Jays. And Walt, let me just start off with this. If the game's on the line and you have runners on, you could pick any player on your team to go up to the plate. I bet you'd have a really hard time picking anybody other than Mauricio Dubon right now. He's got that clutch gene, doesn't he?
Yeah, he really does. He's just got that knack for slowing things down in the big moment. And some guys get carried away with the emotions and the adrenaline of that moment. He's just the opposite. He uses it to just fine-tune his focus. And, man, he's delivered time after time in those situations.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun to watch last night and all year. He's had some big moments. Let's get to the news of the day. Austin Wynns is now on your roster. Can you tell us about that chain of events and what went into that and how Austin is a good fit for your club?
Yeah, look, I thought Trumpy did a great job for us. Got a game-winning hit. Had some really cool moments for us in a short period of time. He's part of the Braves family, been that way for a long time. But I think with Austin Wynns, the track record is intriguing enough and the experience is intriguing enough that when he became available, we wanted to take a crack at him and just see what it looks like here. He's got a great reputation as far as preparing and game calling and that type of thing. He's had moments in his career where he's hit. It's been up and down offensively, but there's offensive upside there. So intriguing enough to take a crack at him and see what it looks like. But excited to have Austin with us.
Yeah, definitely. And then for Sean Murphy, he's on the 60 days, so it'll be a while for him. And then with Drake, are you still hopeful that maybe sometime in the month of June we could see him again?
Yeah, I am hopeful for that. And even hopeful for maybe the next homestand, so that puts us middle of the month. I think that's probably best case scenario, but I'm holding out hope for that.
Very good. I want to ask you about Chris Sale. He's starting tonight, and you've done a really good job of mapping out extra rest for him in between each of his last several starts. Do you think you found a good pattern that works well for him in that regard?
I think so. I think he appreciates it. Chris, he'll take the ball every day if you gave it to him and you asked him to do it. But, just looking at the big picture here, and obviously he's a very important piece for us, and we're trying to keep him strong and healthy, all the way through the finish line. Hopefully that's November,
Yeah.
And so just having the big picture in mind, and and he appreciates it, and it's worked well. He's performed well, and I think he'd probably perform well if he pitched every other day. He's just one of those guys.
Yeah, I can't wait to see him out there tonight. Let me ask you about one more thing before we part ways, something we chatted about maybe a month ago, pickoffs. And you haven't had that issue in a while now. Do you feel like that hiccup's kind of been ironed out with your team?
I think so. I think we need to make some adjustments there, and I feel like we have. The base running overall, I think, has been good. Aside from the pickoffs early on, I feel like when the ball's in play, we're taking extra bases, we're doing the right things, we're cutting the corners when we make turns and that type of thing. So the attention to detail once the ball is in play has been very good, and I think we've cleaned up some of the pickoff stuff.
Yeah, that has definitely been a strength. Well, as always, thanks so much for the visit. Really enjoyed it. Best of luck tonight. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right, Ben. Thank you.
Thank you, Walt. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks to you, Akins Ford & Winder was America's #1 retail volume Ford dealer last year, and we're not letting up. Hi, this is Brad Akins, and we appreciate everyone who helped get us to the top. So at Aikens Ford, we'll continue to bring you the best prices on the largest selection of Ford cars, trucks, and SUVs. No games, no gimmicks. So the next time you're ready to buy, come see us at Aikens Ford in Winder or visit us at AikensFord.com. Claim based off Ford's 2025 retail sales report. Aikens, we're closer, bigger, and sell more Fords than you think.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. It'll be Chris Sale on the mound for the Braves. Mason Fluharty, at least opening for the Blue Jays. We'll preview that a little bit later in the show. But when they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Blue Jays, leading off is designated hitter George Springer. Batting second, the shortstop Ernie Clement. Batting third at first base is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Batting fourth and playing third base is Kazuma Okamoto. And batting fifth, the second baseman Charles McAdoo. Batting sixth in left field is Nathan Lukes. Batting seventh in center field is Miles Straw. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Tyler Heineman. And batting ninth in right field is Rohendrick Pinago, and they'll be behind Mason Fluharty. For the Braves, leading off in right field is Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, the shortstop Mauricio Dubon. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth at second base is Ozzie Albies. Batting fifth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting sixth, the designated hitter Dominic Smith. Batting seventh at third base is Austin Riley. Batting eighth in left field is Mike Yastrzemski, and batting ninth doing the catching is Sandy Leon, and they will be behind Chris Sale. So couple things with this. The Mauricio Dubon moving up to shortstop. It's interesting to me because we'll talk about the whole opener thing in just a little bit, but Mason Fluharty's a lefty. So what does Walt do? Well, he moves a righty and Dubon higher up in the lineup because obviously after this, you have Harris, you have Olson, Ozzie, Harris, Dominic Smith. You know, aside from Ozzie as a switch hitter, that's pretty lefty dominant down there.
Yeah, look, the good news is Matt Olson, you're not doing anything with him. He's hitting third. Ozzie, you've moved him around, quite a bit of times, but as a switch hitter, you don't really care. What you hope for is Fluharty's actually around a little bit longer to face those lefties as a lefty because you go, okay, I don't really mind the matchups. Michael Harris, yeah, who's that guy? My guy's better. Dominic Smith, who's that guy? My guy's better. So it's not like you're trying to do a first inning thing because if you were, you go, oh, what are you expecting? A 1-2-3 inning? Because then when the righty comes in, and if it does happen that way, where the kid making his major league debut, who is a righty, comes in, oh, I got Ozzie as a switch hitter, I got a lefty, and I got a lefty. All right, but it doesn't normally work that way, but I understand the logic of Dubon being second more than anything else. Everything else is whatever they have to do. I'm not changing what I want to do. But it is interesting. Look, John Schneider for them, I've met the guy, I've talked to the guy. Springer was out yesterday. Okamoto, who leads you in home runs and RBI, hit seventh 2 nights in a row. Now you're hitting him fourth. Lucas, who I told you, I'm nervous about him. He goes deep, doesn't make a play for Corbin in the outfield. That was a little bit, I don't know what was going on. He let that ball bounce. But now you move him down to sixth. And he looks to me like he's the hottest hitter on this team right now in this series, and you move him down to sixth. Hey, man, that's a you thing. I don't know. Did you hear what the Toronto Blue Jays were talking about their postgame show? Vladimir Guerrero Jr., the ground ball double play, he did not run that out. One guy on the postgame show says, what are we doing around here? We're 29 and 33. Best player, highest paid player, whatever he is. He's going down the line like it doesn't matter. The other guy says, well, I kind of understand. But that's what happens when you're not going as well. Your best player's got 3 home runs, and it's June, whatever it is. And they're talking about a guy not running down the line because of the record and what his offensive numbers are. I'm not dealing with that right now. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, it sounds like a little bit of a mess. And when I saw the Blue Jays lineup, I looked kind of like a cat that heard a weird sound. Like, what? That's odd because look, Okamoto should always have been up higher in the lineup. You mentioned Nathan Lukes. He goes yard yesterday. He's one of their best hitters. And then Peniago's batting ninth tonight. He's batted second. He's batted fifth.
And Springer didn't play for a reason last night. He didn't start last night. So again, look, he knows his team better than I do. I'm just telling you, I look at it and I go, you got your home run leader and your RBI guy hitting 7th 2 nights in a row. Then you bump him up to 4 against Chris Sale as if it was going to get easier tonight. All right. Listen, bro, it ain't my world. I feel pretty good about what I got going on. Now they'll have to play tonight. They'll play ball, and he could end up being really, really, really right. His team could win, and it could be a win and a walk. I don't know. But at the end of the day, it is something that you notice as we talk about our lineup being different a lot of nights. This one for a team that I'm literally watching for just the third time probably this season, I don't really understand what they're doing. But again, not for me to question because I'm not there. It just was interesting the way that you were able to look at it and go, that's interesting, and that's interesting, and so is that. And you go, okay, that's a you thing.
Right.
You're getting out of town tonight. I don't have to worry about you for a while.
Yeah, it's been a wild roller coaster. I think the one difference is they're kind of doing it out of panic mode a little bit, trying to find something. I think the Braves, we just have so many different options that, you kind of throw it out and play matchups based on what you see and who's hot and who's not.
Their best hitter this series, 2 games in, is a guy that had vertigo and was terrible in April and finally had to go down for a couple of minutes because he needed medicines to get him better. He looks like a hitter. That's the only thing.
He does.
His pitcher wasn't happy with him when a ball dropped in front of him in left field last night. But as I said earlier, that's a them problem. It ain't a me problem.
It's an interesting team to watch. There's no doubt.
Beautiful night, by the way, for anybody who's not here in Atlanta. Beautiful, really nice night in the city of Atlanta for this game.
It is. There's no doubt. Austin dropping down to the 7th spot. It's kind of, we understand that at this point. They're trying to find a spark. He did get a hit yesterday. Walt said earlier today that, it's been not a surprise, but it's sort of one of those things where you kind of thought Dominic Smith might become your more day-to-day designated hitter against righties. And it turns out that's kind of where Dom is. And I think he called it a stranglehold, that Dom has been that good that it's kind of hard to keep him out of the lineup, especially with Drake Baldwin not in the lineup. So if you need a lefty designated hitter, it seems like Dom is that guy more times than not. It's going to be great to see him. We talk about some of these guys. You fall in love with some of them, like the fan favorites. Remember, Brooks Conrad was that until he wasn't. Pablo Sandoval was that until he wasn't. So with this team, it is Dom. It is Mauricio Dubon. Mauricio Dubon's batting .249.
We joked before.
And look at what he is and what he's done.
It's funny. 5 minutes of the conversation with Walt was throw the batting average out for some guys. Yeah. Some guys, it's their history. Like that's what they are. .249 is not what he is.
No.
His run production is better than that. His good at-bats are better than that. His clutch at-bats, 2-strike, 2-out at-bats are much, much better than .249. He's not a .249 hitter. I don't care what the paper says. He's a more productive player than a .249 hitter, which is why some people randomly just say throw batting average out altogether. But sometimes it is who you are. You're just not you're not an at-bat that's as competitive as it should be. And you have a guy now, and it's funny because Walt said something in spring, and he's always thought this when he was in Colorado and other places. If a coach comes up to you in spring training and says, hey, man, you ever play left field? Have I ever played left field? Man, you should see me out there. It's my best position. Well, knowing that that's the conversation, as Dubon was walking by, as we were talking, he said, hey, Mauricio, Doobie, you remember how to play shortstop? Do I remember how to play shortstop? That's my best position.
Been there my entire life.
It was just tremendous that you go, what sticks with players and what doesn't.
Yeah.
And that was one of those that stuck. The messaging is always, because he asked him, you play left field? He knew I played left field, he said, but he just wanted me to say left field. He said, don't just tell me you play left field. Hey, Skip, that's my best position.
Right.
Well,
exactly.
he dropped that at shortstop today. So the message from February is still in the front of his mind.
He's a great guy. He's a great guy. Yeah, you mentioned .249 batting average. He has 22 out RBIs this year. 22 out RBIs. That leads the National League and is fourth overall. He's batting .440 with 2 outs and runners in scoring position. .440.
Right, we don't really have time, but I actually got the whole story about the Chipper Jones, the nod, and whatever the hell that was. He was up because it sounds a little bit strange. He hits the home run in the third inning, but he was up in the second inning off the same guy, off of Patrick Corbin. And he leads off that inning, as a matter of fact, and he lines out pretty hard hit to left, almost warning track, pretty hard hit. And that was on a cutter. He got him in on a cutter, just couldn't get his hands around it. Good contact. He comes to the on-deck circle. Chipper's sitting where he's sitting, and he sort of looks at him, and Chipper gives him the universal, you got him, you're good, you know what they're going to throw you. Dubon tells me, I know what they're going to try to do. That's a 2-0 pitch on the home run. They're going to try to throw a sinker down and away. They're going to try to get me to fish. 2-0, they think, okay, I'm hungry. Men on base. I hit with men on base, but I'm not going to give in. He said, if that pitch was not my pitch, I would have let it go. It was my pitch. I knew what was coming. 2-seamer, sinker, boom, right in the spot that he could handle, center field shot. And it was because he said that Chipper gave him, you were on that last one. Know your plan. Remember what you're going to do. And I did ask, did you talk when Chipper was behind the cage? He said, yeah. But it was the moment before the third inning at bat where it was, you were on him. You got this. You hit the ball hard. Just remember what he's going to do by count, or, universal sign language for it. And he said 2-0. I knew what he was throwing.
That's awesome.
He said, I hunted the pitch, and it was in my area. He's not a home run hitter, doesn't want to be, but he did want contact. 2-0, you better be right.
Yeah.
If you're swinging 2-0 with men on base, you want the inning to be bigger, not shorter. And boy, did he flipped that game until it was flipped even further with Ozzie.
Oh yeah, there's no doubt. It was huge. It was great to see for a guy who, if you talk to him for more than 5 minutes, you know what he brings, not only on the field. Obviously yesterday, he made a big impact on the field, but also off the field. He keeps everybody light in the clubhouse and in batting practice. It's just fun to be around.
This doesn't matter. It came out what he's done for the grounds crew. He's brought in some food trucks, and he's very appreciative of that. I can also tell you, Austin Riley did more than yeoman's work with the Make-A-Wish kid yesterday and the family. And boy, Dubon, as Austin was doing infield and Dubon was playing left field, so he wasn't really doing the infield stuff, he spent 10 straight minutes while Austin was working on the field to not leave the family alone. It was Mauricio Dubon and went over to the family, did the pictures, did the autograph, did the whole thing.
Yeah.
Okay. It might not win me a game in late June. It might not be something that turns the tide in August in a game on a Tuesday night, but just to witness it without any fanfare.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of what this group seems to be right now.
It tells you about the clubhouse and the culture. There's no doubt about that. It's been awesome to see. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about Ozzie Albies and how good the Braves have been coming back from deficits. The Braves and the Blue Jays, they're on deck. And it's brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
1966. Two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive. Same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Hurry and play Cash Fort today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm Attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves Country is Bronco Country.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee, Chris Domino with you. Braves and Blue Jays coming your way 7:15. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call as the Braves look to get the sweep. We look at the series number. I think everybody's heard them by now, how the Braves are 17-2-1 in series this year. There are only 2 sweeps mixed into that. It's kind of crazy. They've won 17 series, but only 2 sweeps. And that's compare that to the Cubs, who have had 2 10-game winning streaks, but a 10-game losing streak.
Let me tell you what the Cubs are. Cubs lose tonight, they could be in last place in their own division with 2 10-game winning streaks. So keep that in mind. Tampa Bay, I told you about them. They were rolling right along. They go 2-8 and got swept 2 times in those 8 losses. So, Just when you think you're good or you're better than that, don't start smelling yourself, because baseball will happen.
It will. A reminder, we are counting you down to first pitch thanks to our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. But I think it goes to show this team, it's the old adage, keep winning series. But if you're at this point with a team that is so good, that is the best team in baseball by a long shot, 22 games over 500 on June 4th, then you're not going on runs like that, it really goes to show you how stable and how centered this locker room is, this clubhouse is, because it's so easy to get too high or too low. The Cubs are a perfect example of that. This Braves team is just, it's consistent in everything that they do, and they don't panic. And I think that's the biggest thing. Comeback wins are something that Major League Baseball does keep track of. And you look at the Braves record in comeback wins, and the definition of that is anytime you're trailing, you come back, you win. The Braves are 21-20, which is a .512 winning percentage. Okay, you may not think that's a big deal. The MLB average is a .307 winning percentage in comebacks. That's pretty remarkable to think that this Braves team has that much of a gap over the average in terms of Major League Baseball when they're losing at any point in this game. It's in a game. That's just, it goes, I think that goes again, what we talked about last segment, the leadership, the way they don't panic, the way they work together. It's just, it's so much more harmonious now, and it's showing on the field.
Well, here's what's happened with Tampa. The Yankees are a half game back. They've made up ground. Philadelphia's now 4 games over 500. I don't think that had happened. Still 9 games back. Why? Because you've played well as they've started to play better or have played better. So the game has changed. Let me give you this one. I did this earlier today as a sort of the fact of the day. 50 seasons ago, no team used more than 19 different pitchers all season long. The average Major League team used under 15 pitchers for the season. This season through June 3rd, every Major League team has used at least 18, and the average has used over 22 different pitchers.
That's crazy.
That's June 3rd yesterday. The average was under 15 50 years ago, and I know it was a long time ago. 50 years is, 2 generations ago. But if you want to understand, when you have 5, you have 2. When you have 8, you have 3. You have 10, you might have 4. We're talking about starting pitchers and then go to the bullpen where guys' arms break. It's not just starters who break. It's bullpen guys who break. That is incredible. If you think about 2 generations worth of baseball, how the game is dictated, you have to be different with how you think about and put together your team.
That's it is pretty remarkable how things have changed over the course of the last couple of decades. We'll take a break. When we come back, speaking of pitching, we will preview the pitching matchup coming up on the other side of the break. It'll be our strong arm pitching matchup. We'll do it next. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar limited edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV. Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show, Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you. 7:15 first pitch across the street at Truist Park, where a big crowd is filing in. When we get to that point, you'll get Mason Fluharty on the mound for the Blue Jays, Chris Sale for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, the Blue Jays are doing the opener thing with Mason Fluharty on the mound. He's a lefty. He's 24 years old. 3-0, 3.97 ERA. Only pitched 22 2/3 innings, although this is his third career start all this year, so they have done the opener thing before. But Chad Dallas is coming in after him. He's going to be the Volk guy. He is making his major league debut. 4th-round pick out of Tennessee in 2021. Fastball, slider, cutter, curveball, changeup. He uses his slider a lot. He had Tommy John in September of 24 and missed all of 2025. So, I don't get the opener thing. I don't love it. I thought it was a cute little story about 5 years ago. And this just seems like a terrible idea with a guy making his first career appearance as a Bolt guy against the best team in baseball.
Now, look, maybe they're going to try to calm him down. Maybe it's a major league debut. They are doing it for a reason. There's no doubt about it. They're doing it for a reason. You got a guy who you're just trying to get one inning from. That's Fluharty. I don't think they want to bring this guy in the middle of an inning. If it goes Kaflooey, I don't know what the game plan is, if Dallas is going to be up and ready to go. But the idea that you're making your major league debut and maybe they just feel, for whatever reason, give him a minute. Now, what I hope happens is I hope this other guy gets bombed. A couple of home runs, 4 runs later, and I got Mr. Dallas, who's got everything else to deal with. He sees that going on, knowing that he's going to have to face it if it comes back around again. So we'll see. I don't know if he's still got the stash that I saw the picture of him in. I got to be honest. It's it's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
But we'll see. Look, I don't know if he's going to do I'm in the bigs, I'm going to shave, I'm in the bigs, I'm not going to shave at all. I'm not sure how this is going to go. I'm always curious as a guy looks. I'm serious about this part. It's not friendly. It's not, it's going to be a Thursday night crowd. They're not going to be hooting and hollering. Nobody's going to know that, quite honestly, it's his major league debut because they're not going to say that up on the board. But if he gets uncomfortable, he gets uncomfortable. I want to see what's the interaction. How's his pitch calm? Mm-hmm. What goes on with maybe shaking off? How much walking does he do around the mound if it doesn't go his way? Do you steal on him early to get him flustered? All those things are in play because you're looking for every physical and psychological edge you can get on a guy making his debut.
Well, remember when we played the Rockies earlier this year, Chase Dollander, who they like. a lot in Colorado was the Bolt guy. And when he came in, he was already down 2-0.
But I'll tell you what was stupid about that. He had pitched well.
Yeah.
This guy's making his major league debut. If you want to calm him down, great. The other guy had actually pitched, and they told me how much they liked him, yet they put him in a hole when he came into the game. What I'm hoping this guy, I'm hoping what Dallas sees is, I hope he sees that, this is not going to be good.
Yeah.
You see this team go for 2, and I said earlier today on the station, make Fluharty actually pay. This should be a pounce guy. This is absolutely a pounce guy. And then you get ready for the next guy to pounce on.
I asked Walt about his idea and his thoughts on the philosophy of the opener. And he pointed something out to me that I think is really interesting for this specific game. Mason Fluharty there's only 2 lefty relievers they have. Mason Fluharty, who's starting, and Adam Mako, who threw 17 pitches. Yeah. They can't play the matchup game. They can't do it. Not today. Because Adam Mako threw 17 pitches yesterday.
Here's the thing about playing a matchup game against the Braves. I got pinch hitters.
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
No, I got pinch hitters.
Yeah.
You can play whatever games you want, baby games, any kind of games. I don't really care. I have pinch hitters. So it's almost a moodish point to have to worry about what your bullpen is made up of. If I have two bullets to shoot.
Right.
Eli White and whatever else you might want to do tonight. So I've got an opportunity to do something different. And remember, if Sandy Leon gets pinch hit for, we got Austin Wynns who just came in. Yes. He's in the building tonight. He's activated. He'll be the guy behind the plate.
Yeah, and if you missed it, Austin Wynns is now up. Chadwick Trump designated for assignment. That was a move that was made earlier this morning. Chris Sale going for the Braves. He's 8-3, has a 2.01 ERA, 17 walks, 80 strikeouts on the season. Last time out, 5 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 3 walks, and 8 strikeouts. Opponents are hitting 150 against his slider. That's his bread and butter. But he's also top, not that much of a surprise that he's top 3 percentile in chase rate this year. So another another Chris Sale season that we all sort of expect, and we love it.
Yeah, let me correct something too about Ha-Seong Kim, who's not going to be starting tonight. I don't know what you would do. Pinch running, maybe you get a pinch hit appearance. What would the score have to be? I don't know, but you are playing down a guy when he doesn't start. Offensively, you are playing down a guy because I'm not really sure. He got a bloop hit last night, but he hit into a double play on top of that. But it does feel like you don't have the 2 guys coming off the bench capability that you do when Ha-Seong Kim is actually starting, and maybe you pinch hit for him.
He was feeling it in batting practice today. Ha-Seong Kim was. It's batting practice. I get it, but it didn't look like he was fazed much by this slow start. I was just happy he got an RBI. It was a bloop. Yeah, honestly, when it was in the air, I thought that it was going to be a little lazy fly out. I don't know why they did. So did Patrick Corbin.
Believe me, he was wearing that one on his sleeve.
Definitely made that known to the entire Blue Jays dugout and everybody on the field. But
in case you're wondering, you could actually have Wynns maybe pinch hit for Sandy Leon tonight. Let me just pull that back as a righty. If you don't know, he's a right-handed hitter on top of that. I'm not even sure who would know anything about Austin Wynns.
Yeah, he was. I saw him coming into the dugout from the bullpen. He was meeting with some of the pitching coaches, talking about a bunch of different, all kinds of different strategies, things like that. But he seemed ready to go. Good to see him up here. Sad to see Chadwick Trump designated for assignment, but definitely good to see Austin Wynns up here. Big crowd and a beautiful night, like you said earlier in the show. Let's get a check of the weather from our Fox 5 Storm team and Lauren Robinson.
Happy Thursday. I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Lauren Robinson on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. We're looking for temperatures in the middle 70s by first pitch, falling to near 70 degrees by the end of the game. All the while, we'll be seeing clear skies, calm winds, and low relative humidity. As we push into our Friday, another beautiful day ahead, sunny skies with afternoon highs in the middle 80s. Now, of course, you can always depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app. Make sure you download it now on your smartphones and smart TVs. Have a good game.
So perfect weather, so says Lauren Robinson, and it certainly looks like it is outside of our window. We'll get the keys to the game coming up on the other side of the break. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed. Napa know-how.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the official ticket marketplace of.
That ball was crushed.
And
Did you see that?
whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of Let's Go Braves!
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting Braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Bellew, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee and Chris Domino with you here in the Truist Studios. Steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where the Braves and Blue Jays will get going. 7:15 first pitch. Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day will be on the call. Let's get the keys to the game, and they're brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. We referenced the opener last segment. My key, get runs off Mason Fluharty. Get runs. Make Chad Dallas go in with at least a 2-run deficit. That is through no fault of his own. The guy is making his major league debut. If he's already in a 2-run hole or more when he takes that mound, that might be the worst possible spot to make your debut as a major league starting pitcher. So get runs off Mason Fluharty. We did that last time. We saw one of these situations in Colorado when Chase Dollander came in as the Bolt guy. He was already down 2 runs. So get at least 2 and make things very uncomfortable for Chad Dallas.
All right. For me, if you really want to draw it up, you have the ability, I believe, Didier Fuentes, Raisel Iglesias. I don't know if you would do Kinley again tonight. I don't think you would do Suarez. I'm not really sure. They had him up last night, which is why they put him in. They did not want to put him back down and then maybe get him hot in case of an emergency. So they put him in a game he threw 18 pitches. But if you're going to do a night where you go, give me the 2 guys that you would like to be able to come in, I would like it to be Chris Sale for 7. So if I'm going to draw up the best game plan possible, it's Chris Sale being Chris Sale for 7 innings worth. Then I have the ability to do what I want in the 8th and the 9th. Now, if your offense takes care of things, Chris Sale for 6 or 7, I can still do whatever it is I want out of the bullpen. But let's just say this one is played a little closer to the vest. Chris Sale starting the game on paper, who he is, what we know he has the capability to do. Him starting tonight is a perfect game for him to be starting.
It really is. There's no doubt. And you mentioned Didier Fuentes. It does seem like the progression of Fuentes from where he was last year to the beginning of spring training, into spring training, beginning of this, like on and on and on. It does feel like he's getting into higher leverage spots, not necessarily Robert Suarez leverage spots, but it does feel like the comfort level is getting there, especially if one of those guys was down. Dylan Lee did pitch yesterday, but he's not going to be down. But like you mentioned, Robert Suarez might be. So I wonder if we do see Didier Fuentes in a more high leverage situation.
Dylan Dodd is certainly available. Ronaldo Lopez is just a little weird to me. I'm serious. Like, I'm not going to get into it, but him being out there would not, I don't feel very comfortable with that happening. The other one I will throw out, the possibility, is there a chance that Didier Fuentes might be available for finishing an inning, coming back and doing an inning? That could be part of it as well.
It could be. We will see. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll wrap things up with our prize picks of the day. Then we'll send you across the street. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
The DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The DoubleTree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious two-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature DoubleTree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the DoubleTree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. The Braves have shown us what happens when a great team pulls together. At Pruitt Health, our All-Stars help you recover from surgery or a major health event. Nurses, therapists, a whole team dedicated to giving you the personalized care you need. Come join the Pruitt Health team. Email hireme@pruitthealth.com. That's hireme@pruitthealth.com. Pruitt Health is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're ready for a better checking account, my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union can help. Open an all-access checking account from Georgia's Own, and you'll get access to more than 30,000 surcharge-free ATMs nationwide and get paid up to 2 days early. Best of all, for a limited time, earn a welcome bonus when you open a new all-access checking account. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is federally insured by the NCUA. Restrictions apply. Visit georgiasown.org for complete details.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Vision PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Braves and Jays coming your way 7:15. Braves look to get the sweep. It would only be their third sweep of the season. Already clinched the series, now 17-2-1 in series this year. Braves 9 games up on the Phillies in the NL East. Phillies already won today. Extend that back to 9.5 with a win. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES, and you'll get $50 in lineups when you play $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. He's going to have one of those nights like he had in Cincinnati. So Ronald Acuna Jr., more than 1.5 total bases. Miles Straw, going random for the Blue Jays. Miles Straw, less than 1/2 of a total base. And then Chris Sale, more than 7 strikeouts. That would pay 5.75x.
I apologize. I did not look. I'm just thinking, how many outs does it have Chris Sale at? Do you know in front of you?
Efforting.
Okay, because I'm kind of curious. 7 innings is 21 outs. I wonder if they actually put it at like 20.5 to make you actually figure out if you want to go play that. As I'm waiting, I will go with Michael Harris to do the offensive things tonight. 1.5 hits, 1 RBI. I will take Michael Harris. My guess is on Sale, is it 19.5? They make me go 20, or do they bump it up?
It is 19.5.
Okay. So he doesn't have to go 7.
It's like we've done this before.
Well, yeah, I like the idea of him actually going 7, so I will play over the 19.5. I get 1 out leeway in terms of 6 2/3 would get me to my number of 20.
I like that. And for those wondering why I chose Miles Straw, he doesn't have a batting average against Chris. He's had at-bats, but it's still 0. So, I think for Chris Sale, this is a perfect opportunity for him to feast on a Blue Jays lineup. We talked about it earlier. This Blue Jays lineup, it's wacky. It's not stable. It's underperformed.
I'll respect the career of Springer, and I'll respect the ability of Vladimir Guerrero. I just hope they take it out of town without doing anything, because quite honestly, it's been a struggle for both of those guys. And if a guy named, Akamoto is your best hitter production-wise, and he is, and if Lucas is the guy who you're moving around all around the lineup, and you go, okay, I don't know what they want out of him, then I'm going to go, okay, I feel pretty good. Doesn't mean you can't get burned. Doesn't mean something can't happen to even Chris Sale, obviously. But at the end of the day, I kind of like the matchup that maybe they're limping, and make them limp out of town after this one today.
Yeah, I was reading, I know message boards aren't necessarily real life, but I was reading some of the stuff that the fans have been saying, and it just seems like a simmer of chaos. Like, it's just, there's chaos brewing underneath, and now it's starting to bubble over a little bit.
Well, they have reinforcements coming if their pitchers get healthy. There's a reason Patrick Corbin's on his team. He got a call in April. Now, again, it wasn't a Mexican league, best I can tell. I don't know if he was on his couch. I should have asked today. They brought Patrick Corbin in. I don't know where he was. Did they call him at his home? Was he with some? I swear to you, I don't know where he was, but they called him. Dylan Cease, Max Scherzer, they had problems.
Yeah.
They needed healthy arms, and they decided, and look, Corbin can still flip a little bit. He's trying to change his whole personality and the way he goes about it. But once that play happened in front of the left fielder, and it kind of was like, oh, this might leak a little bit of oil, he leaked a little bit of oil.
He did. There's no doubt. Before we wrap up, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
The Fan.
I didn't realize he was assigned to Low A Dunedin when he got signed this year.
Yeah, I'm telling you, I think they might have got him off the couch.
Wow.
Or not much more than getting him off the couch.
That's wild. All right, for all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, Chris Thames and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino, and I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves, Blue Jays, Game 3 next.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs, pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation, with the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you, with personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309. The walk-off home run. The buzzer beater. The photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports. But when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
The Atlanta Braves are on a mission. And night after night, they're making their case as the best team in baseball.
Michael Harris gets good wood on it. Rising back to the chop house. Taking flight and out of here. Right into the chop house for Michael Harris.
Strap in, Braves country. It's time to play ball on the Braves Radio Network.
Swung on and jolted high in the air. Back to the wall. A sonic boom. Braves win it.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day, evenings, and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech decking and railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves wrap up their home series with the Toronto Blue Jays, looking to take care of business before the weekend homestand continues. This is Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana hot sauce.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves baseball. Tonight from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. It's the final game in a series of 3 between the Braves and the Blue Jays. On the mound for the Braves tonight, left-hander Chris Sale. He'll be opposed by left-handed opener Mason Fluharty. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Braves looking for a sweep. They've got the right man on the mound, and Darren, should they win this game, it'd be their first sweep at home this year. The other 2 sweeps coming at Philadelphia and at Colorado, and I'd say the Braves are set up looking pretty coming into tonight.
Yeah, I was shocked when I saw that stat. You know, they've played so well here. You're just accustomed to them winning almost every night. I would have figured they would have had a sweep at home. I think it's very likely they attain that feat here tonight. You got a great matchup.
Well, for Chris Sale, he goes out there looking for another win. Meanwhile, flip side of the coin, very different situation for the Blue Jays is Mason Fluharty, whom we've already seen in the relief role early this series. He's going to be an opener, and then they have a couple of bulk guys after that, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Fluharty, you know, we saw him for 2/3 of an inning. He's not really a long guy. And, you know, I think the benefit of using an opener is kind of negated by a manager who's not worried about having a set lineup every night. So Walt's not afraid to change the lineup a little bit. Got Dubon up there tonight. And we also have some lefties up there, Olsen, that really handle left-handed pitchers well. So, yeah, they've been forced to do this because of a rash of injuries in their starting rotation. Listen to these names: Dylan Cease, Max Scherzer, Shane Bieber, Trey Savage. That's a pretty good group of starting pitchers, and those guys are all hurt for them. So that's why you have to do drastic moves such as using Fluharty as an opener.
Yeah, and a big reason they're where they are in the standings because of those injuries that you just mentioned. I think the Braves, whether it's a traditional starter going out there or an opener, whatever another team wants to throw at them, given what you just mentioned with the lineup, I think they're capable of handling any situation that's out there. And I like the way that Walt set it up. About 2-3 weeks ago, we were talking about a situation like this where he said, whatever they throw out there, we feel like we got a meat grinder waiting for them. And that seems to be the case with this Braves lineup.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. They have a lot of really good hitters that can win the game in many ways. We talked about being able to manufacture runs this year. And last night we got to see some power 2-3 run home runs, which is a really fun way to produce some runs. So, yeah, they have a lot of options in that offense.
All right, looking for a sweep. When we come back, I'll introduce you to the starting lineups, and after that, we'll get to the first pitch. Braves and Blue Jays coming up tonight on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare
healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Game of this series, Braves and the Blue Jays. Braves looking to break out the brooms and sweep the Jays right out of town. Time now for the starting lineups powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Blue Jays. They're managed by John Schneider. They've dropped 4 games in a row. They're in 4th place in the American League East, 8.5 games back of the pace set by the Rays, and they have a record of 29-33. They'll lead it off tonight with their DH George Springer. Batting second, the shortstop Ernie Clement, and batting third, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's at first base. Hitting cleanup, third baseman Kazuma Okamoto. Batting fifth, the second baseman Charles McAdoo, making his first appearance in the series. Hitting sixth, left fielder Nathan Lucas. Batting seventh, the center fielder Miles Straw. Batting eighth for Toronto, catcher Tyler Heineman. Hitting ninth, right footer Yohendrick Pinango. And on the mound as an opener, the left-hander Mason Fluharty. He's 3-0 with a 3.97 ERA. So once again for the Blue Jays, it's Springer, Clement, Guerrero, Okamoto, McAdoo, Lucas, Straw, Heineman, Pinango, and Fluharty on the mound. Those are the Blue Jays. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have the best record in the league at 42-20, and the Braves currently a season best 22 games over 500. Braves with a 9.5 game lead in the division over the Phillies, and leading it off for the Braves, it'll be the right fielder Ronald Acuna Jr. Batting second, shortstop Mauricio Dubon, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, it's the second baseman Ozzie Albies. Hitting fifth, center fielder Michael Harris. Batting sixth, the DH Dominic Smith. Batting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Hitting eighth for the Braves, left fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Batting ninth, the switch hitting catcher Sandy Leon. And on the mound, ace of staff, left-hander Chris Sale, 8-3 with a 2.01 ERA. So once again for the Braves, it's Acuna, Dubon, Olson, Albies, Harris, Smith, Riley, Yastrzemski, Leon, and Sale on the mound. You know who's in there. They'll be on the field when we come back. Braves and Blue Jays coming up on the Braves Radio Network.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey Braves fans, everyday injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey friends, Jim Chastain from Georgia's ASW Distillery here. Just like the Braves, we had an exciting offseason. Not only was our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon named a top 25 bourbon last year, but our Fiddler Encore Georgia Oak also won Best Small Batch Bourbon of the Year at the World Championship of Spirit Competitions. And look out for roster additions this summer with Fiddler Big Green Egg Bourbon and Fiddler Chin Music Curveball Edition, our collaboration with the Braves. These will be at your local bottle shops across Georgia, Tennessee, South Carolina, and all of Braves country. Go Braves!
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
This is Kelly Kroll. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another pleasant night for baseball here in Atlanta. Final game of this series. Braves looking to break out the brooms tonight versus the Blue Jays. It's game number 63 of the season. 99 left to be played after tonight. Want to remind you that Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Braves about to come out of the first base dugout. Once again wearing the home white uniforms this evening. White tops, white pants. Red lettering, red numerals outlined in navy. Braves across the chest on top of the red tomahawk. Meanwhile, the visitors from Toronto wearing all gray tonight. Gray tops, gray pants, royal blue and white numerals, lettering, and trim. And Toronto arching across the chest of their gray uniforms. Want to remind you to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks, use code BRAVES, get $50 in lineups when you play $5, and you must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Here's the quartet of umpires governing over this game. Carlos Torres is the home plate umpire tonight. Jacob Metz is the first base umpire. The crew chief and second base umpire is Mark Wegner, and the third base umpire is Bruce Dreckman. Braves fan out defensively. Here's a look at the leather. Matt Olson at first base. Ozzie Albies is at second. Mauricio Dubon, the shortstop, and Austin Riley over at third. In the Braves outfield, Mike Yastrzemski trotting out to left field. Michael Harris on patrol in center. Ronald Acuna in right field tonight. The catcher is Sandy Leon. He's in harness with the left-hander Chris Sale, 37-year-old veteran, 6'6", 180. He's gone 8-3 this season with a 2.01 ERA, and tonight will be his 12th start of the year. His last go-round was a win. It was at Boston on the 28th, 5 innings, couple runs, 6 hits, 3 walks and 8 strikeouts, and he's won his last 2 starts and hasn't allowed a homer in his last 19 innings. He doesn't give up much, but here lately, Darren, he's been on another level and been very stingy.
Yeah, Sale just aging like a fine wine, right? He's 37 years old. He's done just about everything you can do in the game, and he just keeps getting better. He's been so consistent here recently. And really ramping up his velocity last start. He's just such a complete pitcher. You run out of good things to say about him is where I'm getting.
Yeah, there are a lot of superlatives for Chris Sale. He's seeing the Blue Jays tonight for the 22nd time in his career, the 19th as a starter. He hasn't beaten them since 2019, but of course he was in the division with the Blue Jays for a long time and saw them a lot. In his career, 8-5 with a 2.71 ERA versus Toronto. And Darren, at one point in his career, go back to 2017, he had a 22-inning scoreless streak versus Toronto. I mean, he really just ate their lunch back in those days when he was with Boston, trying to do that again here tonight.
Yeah, I mean, he was that bus driver from Tommy Boy. He was eating everybody's lunch, man. I mean, he's just so consistent, and you get spoiled by it. You expect him to go 6 or 7 innings with 1 or no earned runs, and I don't know, 8 to 10 strikeouts. And most of the time, if you expect that, you get it.
He's had exactly 8 strikeouts his last 3 starts. And one of the best strikeout pitchers of this century in Major League Baseball. He'll be facing George Springer, Ernie Clement, and Vlad Guerrero Jr. here in the top of the first inning. George Springer 0 for 4 in Game 1. Didn't play yesterday. And back in there tonight. So he climbs into the right-hand batter's box. The tall, lean lefty Sale on the rubber. He looks to be ready to work. He is. And now for the ball game. First pitch misses low and inside. Starting up at 7:16 Eastern, 6:16 Central, and 80 degrees here in Atlanta. Warm it up a bit. Little bit of a breeze across the outfield left to right. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to George Springer. Sale steps and fires. Springer takes a called strike. The time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for Real Sweet Brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 1-1 on George Springer. 1-1 pitch. Strike on the inside corner. Well, the first 3 pitches of the game, 98, 99, and 98 with 3 straight fastballs.
Yeah, that's just ridiculous. Usually he saves that for a jam situation, but he must be feeling really good here tonight.
1-2 to Springer. Pulled foul outside the bag at third. Showed him a slider there, 1-2.
His last start against the Sox, fastball averaged 97 miles an hour, which is significant because that's the fastest that's been since 2018. So we're talking quite a while ago. So he just keeps getting better, right? And he's got such a deep arsenal, and he's got 99 in his pocket.
1-2 to Springer. Lifted down the right field line, slicing away from Ronald, and that one hops to the wall. Around first base, Springer. And he'll go into second base. It's a leadoff double by Springer. That was a 98-mile-an-hour fastball, and he cracked it deep down the right field line just out of the reach of Ronald Acuna.
Yeah, those two do have quite a bit of history. That's Springer's 25th at bat against him. And really not a bad pitch. It was actually outside the strike zone away, and Springer just flicked his barrel at it. And when you're throwing 98, you supply a lot of the energy.
So he's down at second base for Ernie Clement, who's had 3 hits in the series. I do have a question for you about the velocity for Sale. Here it is on a ground ball to third base. Now out of the reach of Riley. Diving stop at short out there by Dubon. But all he can do is smother it in shallow left field. It'll be a base hit by Clement, and Springer keeps it in park at second. Austin dove left. It was out of his reach. Dubon diving right. Got leather on it. But everybody's safe. How much of the maybe uptick in velocity on a consistent level, more 98s and 99s, is because he's getting a little bit more extra rest in between starts?
I think that certainly helps. 37 years old, you can use all the rest you can get. But I think more significantly, his 2 highest fastball averages this year and last year have come against the Boston Red Sox in those back-to-back starts. A little extra motivation there, his former team that traded him away. But he's carried that over here tonight. Fastball probably 98-mile-an-hour average.
There's Vlad Guerrero Jr. First pitch to him, swung on a fly ball towards left field. Coming in, sprinting Yastrzemski, now slows. Out there in the sunlight, makes the catch. And one down here in the first inning. And let me kind of rephrase that. With Sale, you know that he can always show you 98, 99. We're used to him sitting about 95, 96, and then he can ramp up when necessary. But I think we've seen a few more ramped up red line fastballs lately than maybe the normal, you might say.
And I haven't gotten to ask him about that, but I think it's such a skill to be able to cruise at 95 and then bump to 99 when you want to get the hitter on his back foot.
Kazuma Okamoto to the plate. Swings and misses at a first pitch slider. Yeah, that really is such a special ability.
Yeah, vintage Verlander, right?
Yeah.
Just sit 96, throw 100 past you when he needed it, and it makes it hard on the hitters because it looks exactly the same, but it's getting to you much faster. I think he's just feeling great, and I do think that rest is a big part of it. It's a good spot in life. He enjoys being a Brave.
Bearded left-hander, set at the belly, 0-1 to Okamoto. Missed the outside corner with a slider.
Does have an early test here, though. Shades of last night's first inning when Grant Holmes loaded the bases with no outs.
Okamoto has homered in this series. He hit a home run in Game 1. Hit a 2-run homer in the second inning. 1-1 pitch off the plate with a slider. 2 balls and a strike. Sale making another start for his career. He has a record of 153 and 91. And a career ERA of 2.98. In his 16th season of the big leagues, 9 times an All-Star. 2 on in for a called strike. I see no reason why he wouldn't be an All-Star for the 10th time this season. Looks like he's on pace for that. 2-2 on Okamoto. Sales 2-2. Fouled back into the screen. Got a hold of a fastball coming in at 98. Sale enters the action tonight with 2,659 career strikeouts. That's 28th all time. And he's 9 back of David Cone. 9 more strikeouts. He'll be tied with Cone for 27th. And then it'll be a little bit before he passes the next name on the list. 2-2 to Okamoto. Down he goes. He swings over the top of a slider. Strikeout number 1 for Sale. 2 down in the top of the first inning, and that's our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout, just like Chris Sale. Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. Yeah, the man who's 26th on the list is Frank Tanana, and he's 113 strikeouts behind Tanana, and he's also 143 strikeouts behind Cy Young for 25th all-time on that list. Here's Charles McAdoo. First pitch in there for a called strike, an opening sequence sinker. Against McAdoo, a guy that we've not seen yet in this series. McAdoo, a .250 hitter, does have one homer. Lefty-righty matchup. Runners dancing, pitch on the way, shot foul. That's all the way up into the third level down the right field line.
Yeah, McAdoo was just called up on May 28th. Doesn't have a whole lot of history, only 8 at-bats. 2 hits, one of those being that home run and a single. So here in his 9th major league at-bat, he's got to face one of the biggest strikeout artists of our generation with runners on base.
24 years old, Charles McAdoo. In the hole, 0-2. Sale fires, and he gets his man swinging with a slider. Just introduced McAdoo to that incredible slider that he's possessed for many, many years. So back-to-back strikeouts. Runners left stranded at first and second. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Blue Jays nothing, and the Braves coming up when we come back.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days, 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal.
You're a winner!
Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
Hope you're having a great Thursday. Great to be spending some time with you tonight here on the Braves Radio Network. We're scoreless into the bottom of the first inning. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Right in the middle of this homestand. Final game of this series with Toronto, and then we see Pittsburgh come to town this weekend. There's a first pitch strike to Ronald Acuna. As it's Acuna, Dubon, and Olsen for the Braves are in the bottom of a scoreless first inning. Taking their looks at Mason Fluharty. He's the opener tonight. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Acuna. That'll be fouled off. Here's the leather for Toronto. Vlad Guerrero Jr. at first base. Charles McAdoo at second. Ernie Clement, their shortstop, and Kazuma Okamoto at third base. In the Blue Jay outfield, Nathan Lucas in left, Miles Straw in center, Yohendrick Pinango is in right field. Tyler Heineman, the catcher, and the southpaw Mason Fluharty on the mound. 24-year-old lefty deals the 0-2, misses high. Fluharty 6'2", 215. He's out of Lynchburg, Virginia. Played his college ball at Liberty University, was a fifth-round choice of the Jays in 2022. And this is his 33rd appearance this season. 1-2 pitch. Acuna takes the ball low and inside. And of those now 33 appearances, 3 of them as an opener. The rest out of the bullpen. In fact, he's been leading the league in appearances. So they've used him a ton in a ton of different situations. And he's 3-0, the .397 ERA. So we won't see him long. 2-2 pitch on the way. Acuna swings and misses at a cutter. That's his best pitch, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Him being a reliever, he doesn't have that deep of an arsenal. Mostly a two-pitch guy, cutters and sweepers. That's 93% of his arsenal. Ronald saw both of those. Also throws a changeup 7-8% of the time. And I could see him going a little longer tonight just because of the way the Braves lineup is constructed. You know, you have Olsen lefty, Albies, and then Harris and Smith lefties. So he might go all the way through Dom Smith. We'll see.
Bases empty, one down for Mauricio Dubon, one of the heroes last night. Takes the ball outside. For Fluharty, he hasn't recorded more than 4 outs in any of his 32 appearances this season. So they might try to get him a little bit further along in this one before they go into that bullpen, bring in their bulk guy, 1-0 pitch, and there's a ball high and outside. Were you ever used as an opener at any point?
No, I was not. And I would have hated it if I were. I didn't even like going first in minor league rehab games.
There's the 2-0 pitch to Dubon, and a ball outside, 3-0. I didn't think you would.
No, it's a completely different process to warm up, and I didn't like having all that time, and so I would always wait to the last minute, even if I was pitching early in the game.
3-0. Dubon takes a called strike. 3-1. Well, for Fluharty, he had never started a game as a professional until this season. Like I mentioned, this is the third time they've used him as an opener. All 3 times it's been on the road. 3-1, over for a called strike. He did it back on April 4th in a game in Chicago against the White Sox. Did it a month later on May 16th in a game at Detroit. And now opening for the Blue Jays tonight. So we'll see how long he sticks around. Time requested by Dubon, and it's granted by Carlos Torres, the home plate umpire. Dubon's got to adjust that guard over his batting glove on the left hand. Lefty Mason Fluharty set at the letters, exhales 3-2. Pulled foul over by the Blue Jays dugout. Yeah, the Blue Jays using Fluharty here, and we're expecting we could see 25-year-old Chad Dallas make his major league debut. Again, the 3-2. He swings and spoils it foul back into the screen. Also, the Blue Jays just acquired Simeon Woods Richardson from the Twins on Wednesday. He had been pitching in the minor leagues, and they were thinking maybe he could be of use. They're kind of putting it together with duct tape and baling wire until they get healthy in their rotation. 3-2 inside. Missed with a cutter, and it's a 1-out walk.
Yeah, it's a tough assignment for if Chad Dallas does come into this game here early. I would imagine that the Blue Jays were hoping Woods Richardson would have been ready. Sometimes it takes a while to transfer when you get traded. You got to pack up, and it's a matter of preference for that player. He does have an allotted amount of time to make it to that new city.
First pitch to Matt Olson. Cutter misses low and outside. 1 ball and no strikes. No score. Bottom of the first inning. Braves and Blue Jays. Braves won game 1 in this series 4-3, and then won again last night 7-3. 1-0 pitch to Olson. Off the plate that time with a sweeper. 2 balls and no strikes. Braves have won 5 of their last 6 games, and also 10 of their last 14. And in those last 14 games, they've scored 5 or more runs 9 times in that span. They've been lighting it up at the plate. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Olson takes ball 3 high. Another big part of that yesterday for the Braves, mentioned that they scored 7 runs yesterday. They had more home runs yesterday than strikeouts. 2-1. 1 strikeout the entire game yesterday over 39 plate appearances. 3-0 pitch. He's swinging. It's a high fly ball with some distance to it, but not enough. Out there in left field, Nathan Lucas under it, and that comes all the way down into his glove, and 2 down. So we're talking about the Blue Jays being the team that makes a lot of contact, doesn't strike out much, but that would fit what the Braves did yesterday.
Yeah, that's really impressive. I didn't realize that as it was happening. A lot of value to putting the ball in play. And the Braves had a really standout offensive day yesterday. And that's great to see. Braves have been known to strike out a fair amount, but certainly did not last night.
And also trying to do what they did last night with 2 outs. A lot of production with 2 outs last night. Here's Ozzie Albies. Takes a first pitch strike. Coming into this game, the Braves have 15 hits in the series. 11 of the 15 have come with 2 outs in an inning. And 8 RBIs have come on those 11 hits. So 8 2-out RBIs in the first 2 games. That'll win you a bunch of games. 0-1 pitch, slugged out to left field, in line with Lucas. He dives and makes a sliding catch in left field. That was hit right on the button by Ozzie Albies, but Nathan Lucas making a diving catch, and that wraps up the bottom of the first. No runs, no hits, no errors, 1 left. We'll go to the top of the second. No score.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. We are scoreless into the top of the second. 6, 7, and 8 coming up for the Blue Jays, Lucas, Straw, and Heineman. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt. And flavor that always hits is exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Nathan Lucas just made a really nice play out in left field to end the bottom of the first inning. And now he'll climb it here versus Sale. A .317 hitter. He also homered last night. That was his first home run this season. Made a lot of contact. Been a tough out. Pitch on the way to Lucas. And a ball outside of him. 1 ball and no strikes. Lucas out of Sacramento State, where he was teammates with his brother Shea, who was a pitcher on that team. 1-0 pitch. Missed low. 2 balls, no strikes.
Yeah, Lucas has been Blue Jays' most consistent hitter here recently, especially last 15 games, but hasn't been able to face many lefties. Just 4 at-bats against southpaws this season.
There's the 2-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside. And this isn't an easy lefty to be in the lineup against.
Yeah, this isn't your run-of-the-mill lefty. And you have to think Chris Sale knows that and told himself, just throw this one right down the middle.
His 3-0 pitch. And it's a leadoff walk. Probably the last thing Lucas expected. Maybe even Chris himself. And it's a leadoff walk here in the top of the second inning.
Actually, I take that back. I doubt Chris Sale knows that. So Chris depends a lot on the catchers, right? Catchers call the whole game, and I'm positive Sandy Leon knows that, but Chris Sale might not.
Mm-hmm. So a leadoff walk. Here comes Miles Straw. He's 1 for 3 in the series. Straw takes the first pitch strike. Got a fastball over 97. Miles Straw used late in the game in each of the first 2 games of this series. A pinch hitter in the 9th inning in game 1, and then on to pinch hit and stay in left field in the 7th inning last night. 0-1 to Straw. This time with a fastball at 99. Miles Straw from Bradenton, Florida. Played 2 seasons at St. John's River State College there in Florida, then transferred to the University of South Alabama. 1-1 on the way from Sale. Strike. Went with a slider. Straw, 31 years old. Awaits the 1-2 from Sale. Lefty fires. Check swing. Did not go. Count level, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Blue Jays had a couple of base hits versus Sale in the first inning. Leadoff double by George Springer and an infield single by Clement that kept Springer at second base. And then Sale got a fly out and back-to-back strikeouts and was out of the jam. 2-2 to Straw. Had a funny swing there to slider. That might be the worst swing that Straw takes all year.
Okamoto took one very similar to that. It looks like it's a fastball in the other batter's box, and then halfway to the plate it starts breaking, and you realize, I better fire off a swing here, or I'm just going to look sheepish going back to the dugout.
3 strikeouts for Chris Sale, 1 down for Tyler Heineman. Switch hitting catcher batting from the right side. Heineman swings and sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. First 2 games in the series, we had seen Brandon Valenzuela behind the plate, who's also a switch hitter. But he's out of the starting 9 tonight. And Heineman doing all the catching this evening. 141 hitter, does have 1 homer. Sale to the plate. 0-1 fouled off. That lands in the second deck along the first base line. 0-2 on Heineman. Bright red batting gloves for this catcher. And a bright red sleeve on his right arm. Adjusts his blue helmet, staring at his bat, and digs back in. Meanwhile, Sale in search of his 4th strikeout and his 2nd in a row. 0-2 to the plate. Comebacker, a little flare into center. That's down for a base hit. Down to second base for Nathan Lucas. Turned around a 98-mile-an-hour fastball and dunked it into center.
I thought going to be another strikeout victim there for Heineman. You mentioned he's just batting 141 on the season. Backup catcher doesn't get a lot of playing time. But he was on time for that fastball. Middle up, middle in. Got some wood on it. There's value to putting the ball in play.
A little bit of traffic once again versus Sale. Runners at first and second, 1 out. And the batter is Yohendrick Pinyango, who bats 9th in tonight's game. He was hitting 2nd last night and was batting 6th in game 1. They've been moving him all over the order. Pinyango swings and bounces it into the Blue Jays dugout. 0-1. Got pretty good numbers. 304 average, 3 homers. One of those homers was... You know what? I misremembered that one. I thought he hit one in game 1 of this series. It wasn't a homer.
Oh, he's been hitting the ball really hard, though. Impressive young player.
0-1 pitch. There's a called strike. Got a slider over.
You mentioned he's hitting about 300. That's because he's hitting 350 against righties and 150 against lefties. And as we mentioned, this isn't your run-of-the-mill lefty on the mound.
He was on base for the Okamoto homer in game 1. 0-2. Sale brings it, gets his man lunging for a slider. Makes very quick work of Pinyango. 2 strikeouts in the inning, 4 for the game, and back to the top of the order to George Springer. We're scoreless in the top of the second.
That's a nice part of having Sale on the mound here tonight, too, with the Blue Jays' best hitters, Pinyango and Lucas, are both lefties that don't get to face many lefties and haven't had much success. So that's certainly an advantage for the Braves.
2 down for George Springer. Springer swings and misses at a 97-mile-an-hour fastball. No runs, 3 hits for the Blue Jays. No runs, no hits for the Braves. Early in this one, top of the second. Chris Sale on the mound, turning into a good crowd here on a Thursday night. Runners take their leads at first and second. 0-1 to the plate. In the air towards right. Ronald Acuna charging to his left towards the line. Can't get there. Foul ball. Just on the other side of the line. Man, that was close. That's just a few blades of grass closer to Ronald. Not only is it a base hit, it's at least one run. Watching the replay of this, that was less than a foot outside the paint.
That's down there near the area where Ronald hit a double last night. With that one that bounced right on the chalk line and into the stands for an easy double.
No balls and 2 strikes on George Springer. Springer laced a double down the right field line in the first inning. He's batting .211 for the season. Still has a lot of power. 5 homers this season. 36 years old. 0-2 pitch. Missed outside with a slider. Springer out of New Britain, Connecticut. Played his college ball at UConn. He's left-handed altogether, but plays baseball right-handed and golf as well. Everything else he does left-handed. 1-2 pitch. A little bit low and outside. Make it a 2-2 count on Springer. Sale with 4 strikeouts in the game. Looking for another one right here. 2-2 to Springer. And he hits one high in the air towards center. Drifting to his right, Michael Harris. Michael's under it in deep center field and has it for the out. That ends the top of the second. So a couple more base runners for the Jays, but they're both left stranded. 2 more strikeouts for Sale. He has 4. We go to the bottom of the second. No score.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
When you need a little help, First Franklin Financial has loans that fit your life with payment plans to fit any budget. Come in today and meet the friendly Franklin folks. Visit oneffc.com to learn more.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
No score, bottom of the second. The opener, Mason Fluharty, still on the mound for the second inning for Toronto. And facing Harris, Smith, and Riley, there is action in the Toronto bullpen. So we'll see how long Fluharty goes. First pitch on the way to Harris, swung on and missed. Started him off with a sweeper. Michael 1 for 8 in the series. Wearing his lavender cleats tonight. As his average at a flat 300. 13 homers. 0-1 pitch. Socked out to center, base hit. That rolls into the gap. Over to cut it off Straw. By the time he gets there, he's at the edge of the warning track, taking advantage. Harris, 2 bags for Michael Harris. And a leadoff double in the bottom of the second, as that was absolutely hammered across the grass in right center.
Yeah, it was. And Miles Straw can go get it in center field. He made a great play out there, cutting it off before it got to the wall. Give Michael Harris credit for running hard out of the box and sniffing that double early.
He's at second for Dominic Smith. By the way, it's the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. And I'll introduce you to our contestant after the first pitch to Dominic Smith. No score for now. That could change with the crack of the bat. Pitch on the way to Smith and a called strike. If the Braves still a base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Loretta Matthews, will win $50 in free marathon gas cards. And you can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. So pulling for Loretta Matthews. 0-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. I love that name, Loretta. It's a really good name. It's also a great song by Townes Van Zandt. Might be my favorite Townes song. Hopefully a winner for Loretta tonight. 1-1 on Dominic Smith. There's a good lead at second. He's dancing out there. Flew Hardy to the plate. And then missed inside. Dominic has that average at .317. He's done his best work at home. He's been hitting the ball well no matter where we have played, but he has really turned it up a notch here in Atlanta. Pick off to second. Michael wasn't that far off the bag. Just steps back on with his right foot. Flew Hardy at 24 pitches. Lefty comes set right at the letters. And the 2-1. Smith with a ground ball roller out to the right side. McAdoo has it. Off balance throws a good one over to first base. Good job by Smith advancing Michael Harris over to third base with one down. And there's Austin Riley. And that'll be it for Mason Fluharty. They've had action down there in the bullpen. And they'll be going to the bullpen. As manager John Schneider walks out there and gives a pat on the back to Mason Fluharty. So the Blue Jays make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the new Blue Jays pitcher when we come back. No score in the bottom of the second.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Jeff Francoeur only appears on one radio station in Atlanta. Get the latest on the Braves and the biggest MLB headlines every Monday morning at 9 on 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Still zeros in the run column as we continue the bottom of the second. Braves looking to change that. Michael Harris stands at third base with one out. Austin Riley strolls up to the box. He'll be facing a new pitcher, right-hander Chad Dallas, 25 years old, just a couple weeks shy of his 26th birthday, making his major league debut here. Selected to the MLB roster just this afternoon. Made 10 appearances down in AAA Buffalo with a 4.5 ERA.
First batter he sees, Austin Riley. Runner at third, infield in, one down. First pitch to Riley. He's swinging and missed the first pitch that he saw from Dallas. 0-1 on him. And it's really interesting. You got a guy making his big league debut, and he's asked to do something that he's hardly ever done as a professional in the minor leagues. 0-1 pitch. A little bit low and outside. What I mean by that is this guy has always been a starter. He was a starter at the University of Tennessee, made 21 starts there in college, and then in the minor leagues, 70 appearances, 68 as a starter. Well, coming on in relief. 1-1 pitch. Swung on, missed, showed him a sweeper there.
Yeah, he made just 2 relief appearances, AAA this year. First time he's ever done that. Maybe in preparation for this role, the Blue Jays seeing this coming and getting him ready. It is a whole different deal getting ready for a relief appearance.
1-2 from Chad Dallas. Swing and a pop-up just back of third. Okamoto into foul ground and just up from the third base coach's box makes the catch. And Dallas gets the first man that he ever faces in the big leagues. Now 2 down with a runner at third for Mike Yastrzemski.
Yeah, Austin Riley saw a healthy diet of sweepers there. That is Dallas's most used pitch. Also, second most used is curveball. So he likes to throw a lot of breaking balls. Has a cutter, a four-seamer, and a sinker as well. But over 50% of those pitches are going to be the sweeper and the curveball.
Michael Harris standing at third, looking for a lift home. Well, time called by catcher Tyler Heineman. Looks like pieces of a broken bat were in front of the plate, so he clears that wood out of the way. 2 down for Mike Yastrzemski. Mike 1 for 5 in the series and trying to drive in a run right here. Like we mentioned, the Braves have been lethal with 2 outs in this series. First pitch to Yaz on a ball low and inside. Dallas was born in Orange, Texas. And then, like I mentioned, went to the University of Tennessee. Full name John Chadwell Dallas. Right-hander. Set right at the belly. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Ball low and inside to Yastrzemski. 2 balls, no strikes. This guy was a 4th-round pick in 2021 by Toronto. Brown hair flipping out of the back of his royal blue cap. This right-hander with a mustache. Checks the runner at third. And the 2-0 pitch. A little bit high. 3 balls, no strikes. If Yaz walks, Sandy Leon would come to the plate. He's swinging a weighted bat in the on-deck circle. And for Yastrzemski, trying to put a dent in the scoreboard. No score, bottom of the second. That could change right here. See if he's got a green light. 3-0 pitch. Takes ball 4. 2-out walk. Runners at first and third for Sandy Leon.
Yeah, I lived in Texas for a while. I never heard of Orange, Texas, and it's probably because it's the farthest city away from where I lived. I lived in Dallas. Orange, Texas is the easternmost city in Texas.
Is that right?
Right across the border from Louisiana.
Is that on I-20? Do you have that in front of you?
It's closer to I-10.
I-10, okay, so further south. Here's Sandy Leon looking for his first RBI as a Brave this year. First pitch he sees, in there for a called strike. Braves got a leadoff double by Michael Harris and have moved him out to third base, but not been able to produce that run yet. 0-1 to Sandy. Almost hit him. Came inside with a cutter and then just about unbuckled his belt. Count now 1 ball and 1 strike on him. Leon, 37-year-old veteran, switch hitter batting from the left side. Chad Dallas kicks and fires. Yaz on the move, pitches spoiled foul. Would have made a winner out of Loretta Matthews if he had gone down to second base safely, but Yaz after the foul ball back to first. Sandy Leon 0 for 3 in this series so far. Batting .071 for the season. He needs a lift right here. 1-2 pitch check, swing, he went. And Dallas strikes him out on a curveball, and there's his first strikeout as a big leaguer, and it's a big one as he gets him out of this thread here in the bottom of the second. So no runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 left. We go to the top of the third, no score.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Kroll, from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still scoreless here in Atlanta. Braves and Blue Jays in the final game of this series. Braves in search of a sweep. Trying to keep pace with the Phillies, who already won today. Braves enter the action today with a 9.5 game lead over the Phillies. And the Phillies defeated the Padres 6-4. Phillies wore out San Diego. My goodness. Ernie Clement with a ground ball to shortstop. Few steps to his left. Dubon's got it. Whips it over to first base and one down. So as we play on here, the Braves currently a 9 game lead on the Phillies. Trying to keep it a 9.5 game lead. Meanwhile, these Blue Jays will wrap this up, and then they head home to see a team they just saw, don't they?
That's right. They're playing the Baltimore Orioles. Going to be a late night for these boys, though.
It is. One down for Vlad Guerrero Jr. First pitch a called strike, 0-1. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught looking at one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Guerrero takes a ball inside.
I was talking to one of the Blue Jays broadcasters. He says they got a late night tonight. They got to play Baltimore. Then they got to play the Phillies and the Yankees after that. So they're running the gauntlet right now.
Yeah, it's a tough stretch. 1-1 pitch out into right field, slicing down the line towards the chop house, and that's off the brick wall. Guerrero digging around first base, throw out of right field, not in time. It's a one-out double by Vlad Guerrero. I think for a second he thought he hit it out. That kept carrying. He's so strong, and that hit off the bricks. And Ronald got to it very quickly and shot it in, and Guerrero up on his feet and wagging his finger at him out there in right field.
Yeah, I've seen those two chopping it up this series. You know, Ronald would have never let him live it down if he would have thrown him out there at second. If that throw was about 3 feet to the left, he just might be out at second.
Guerrero is going into second with everything he had. His helmet shot off. He just about came up and took a bite out of Mauricio Dubon. Okamoto takes the ball low and outside. Let's slide by Guerrero, a little bit more traditional. We've seen him do some belly flop slides over the year that are very entertaining. Here's the 1-0 pitch. A little bit off the plate. He hit a double against the Braves in Toronto. And when he went into second base, it looked like he was going into a swimming pool. Just a big belly flop. And I swear it registers seismically when he flopped down on the ground out there at second base. There's the 2-0 pitch. There's a call. Strike, 2-1.
Well, that belly was considerably bigger a few years back.
It was.
It threw off his balance, you know. He's good at a lot of things. Maybe sliding's not one of them.
Yeah, I was entertained. It was something. Place went wild when he did it. 2-1 on Okamoto. Here it comes, and a ground ball to the left side. Charging in on the grass, Riley. Scoops, transfers, fires. Close play, not in time. Just couldn't quite get it over there in time. Very slowly hit, and Okamoto just does beat it out. Infield single for him. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
So for the third straight inning, the Blue Jays have 2 men on base with 1 out. And Sale is able to pitch through jams in the first and second thanks to swing and miss. Had 2 strikeouts in the first, 2 more in the second. Now facing Charles McAdoo. Struck out McAdoo in the first inning. McAdoo swings and fouls back a fastball. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you for the final game of this series. Like we mentioned, Braves get to stay put after this game, continue the homestand as the Pittsburgh Pirates come to town. They're in Houston tonight. 0-1 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. McAdoo is out of San Jose State. Grew up in Concord, California. Just made his major league debut about a week ago. And he hit a homer in his first major league game. 1-1 pitch. Out towards short, past a lunging Mauricio Dubon at a base hit in the left center field. Around third base, Guerrero. He comes across and scores. And it's 1-0 Blue Jays on the single by McAdoo. That is his third career RBI. 3 straight base hits versus Sale, the double by Guerrero, and back-to-back singles by Okamoto and McAdoo.
And that's one McAdoo will not forget, even though he had a big one, that home run in his major debut. That's Chris Sale on the mound. You just got your third RBI off of.
Now they're at first and second for Nathan Lucas. Lucas takes one in the leg. Fastball 98. That'll load the bases. So now Sale surrounded by Blue Jays. He walked Lucas in the second inning. And watching this sinker here, got him in the right thigh. He was trying to spin out of the way, but it was on him too quickly.
I'm surprised Jeremy Hefner's not out there talking to Chris Sale, trying to settle him down a little bit.
Bases loaded, 1 out for Miles Straw. Sale struck him out in the second inning. Already 1-0 Toronto. Chris goes back to work. Nibbling for the outside corner. Missed with a first pitch slider. Already 6 hits in this game for Toronto. We're only in the top of the third inning. 1-0 pitch. Straw takes the ball low and inside. Chris, a slow walk back up the front slope of the mound, just kind of aimlessly looking off towards center and then right field. They have got Lucas at first, McAdoo at second, Okamoto at third, and only 1 out. 2-0 to Straw. There's a strike. That time got a fastball over, and this will be challenged now by Straw. Toronto has not been all that good with ABS challenges in this series. Let's see if they got this one right. ABS says that is a strike. And they're 0 for 1 in this game. Have they gotten any of those right this series?
Not early in the game, that's for sure.
They've had a tough time with that ABS. 2-1 on Straw. A J at every base. 2-1 pitch. And he swings through the slider and missed every stitch of it. Make it a 2-2 count on him. Chris could really use a strikeout. Tyler Heineman, the catcher, is on deck. He bats 8th in the order. For Chris, already up to 52 pitches as he works here in the third inning. 2-2 pitch. Low and inside with a slider. No place to put Straw. And a big pitch coming up right here. Matt Olson even with a bag at first base and well off the line. Ozzie a few steps to his right. Sales 3-2. Comebacker out towards second. That escapes at a base into the center. In to score Okamoto. McAdoo right behind him. 2 RBI single, and it's 3-0 Blue Jays. And now 5 straight Jays have reached. It's gone double, single, single, hit by pitch, and another single.
Well, we talked early in the game about how impressive Chris Sale's stuff was tonight. Fastball sitting 98, 99. It just shows you that stuff isn't everything. You still got to put it where you want. And these Blue Jays with some really nice approaches tonight. 7 hits already. Chris Sale's season high allowed is 8. That was against the Guardians. Over 6 innings pitched. So he's not used to seeing this many balls go for base hits.
Trailing 3-0. And here's Heineman, who is singled. Well, the Blue Jays had 9 hits in game 1. They had 8 yesterday. And already 7 hits in this game as we're in the top of the third inning. Sale back to work. Heineman fouls it off the inside of his left foot. 0-1 on the Blue Jays catcher. This 3-run inning and only one down, the biggest inning the Blue Jays have had this entire series. In fact, they've only had one inning the entire series where they scored more than 1 run. And that was in the second inning of Game 1 on a 2-run homer by Kazuma Okamoto. Heineman need a little bit of extra time in between pitches after fouling that last one off his foot. Straw and Lucas take their leads. 0-1 pitch. He shows bunt, pulls back, takes a strike. 0-2 now. Sales way ahead of Heineman. Well, Heineman requests time. It's granted. Sandy Leon back there dialing up the pitch selection that he wants Chris to execute. He flings the 0-2 to the plate. Check swing. No appeal yet, and he did not go. Ball and 2 strikes on Heineman, and Chris trying to find the right selection to get this guy. A lot of contact here in the top of the 3rd inning. One, 2, low and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Heineman, 34 years old. He's from Los Angeles. He received no scholarship offers to play college baseball. Then he walked on at UCLA and played 3 seasons there. Took them to the College World Series. He was teammates with Garrett Cole at UCLA. Sales 2-2 pitch. That'll be fouled off into the seats down the first base line. So he goes from having no offers to here he is, 34 years old and playing in the big leagues. 2-2 on Heineman.
That's pretty impressive. Not a lot of programs have walk-on opportunities anymore.
Sales 2-2, ground ball to short. That'll be gloved by Dubon. Flips to Ozzie. They get one over to first. Not in time. They come to the plate. And out at home now is Nathan Lucas. He just kept on rolling. And once the play was safe at first base, Olsen immediately gunned to the plate as Lucas was trying to sneak across. Matt Olsen shuts that down. And that double play ends the top of the 3rd inning. 3 runs across for the Blue Jays. We go to the bottom of the 3rd, 3-0 Toronto.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
If you like Brian Kemp, you're going to love Rick Jackson.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story, and I've kind of felt like for really 2 years now that race is right for political outsiders, especially somebody that could sell fun.
Rick Jackson, a conservative outsider who will make Georgia proud, just like Brian Kemp.
I'm Rick Jackson. Brian Kemp wins big for Georgia. Record jobs, teacher pay raises, and when Hollywood liberals tried to boycott Georgia, Kemp never backed down.
The conservative outsider, just like Kemp.
As governor, I'll slash property taxes and lead America in job creation. I'm Rick Jackson. Like Governor Kemp, I'll fight for Georgia and win big because that's what I've done my whole life.
Rick Jackson's been a good supporter of mine. He's got a great story.
Rick Jackson for Georgia. Paid for by Jackson for Governor Inc.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
Braves hoping to come back tonight trailing 3-0. Jays push 3 across in the top of the inning. That'll be the top of the order for the Braves here in the bottom of the 3rd. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. You can save energy for the game. Learn more at GeorgiaPower.com/myenergy. Chad Dallas back out there, feeling pretty good about himself, I'm sure. Ronald Acuna takes a first pitch ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. It was Dallas who came on in relief of the opener, Mason Fluharty, there in the second inning. Got his first strikeout as a big leaguer, and it came to end the inning. 1-0 pitch over for a strike. And it also stranded a runner at third. And then in the top of the inning, his mates gave him 3 runs to work with. He's out of the windup here with a 1-1 count on Acuna. Ronald takes a ball outside, 2-1. Ronald with 6 extra base hits over his last 6 games dating back to May 28th. And his hottest spurt of the year. 0 for 1 with a strikeout tonight. 2-1 pitch, swung on, miss at a cutter. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Acuna reaches out and rolls it weakly to third, charging Okamoto. Has it, sends it over, close play, safe at first base. Ronald hustling down the line, able to beat it out. Very similar to the base hit that Okamoto had in the top of the inning, when he was the one going down the first base line and Riley couldn't quite get it over there in time. And the Blue Jays do not want to review this. Great hustle by Ronald.
Yeah, Ronald doesn't always run a hard 90, but when he sniffs a base hit, he gets down the line with the best of them. I mean, he was moving it, and he even beat that out, and he didn't have his steps timed up and had to take a short step into first base. Good to see him show off those wheels.
Good start here in the bottom of the third inning. Here comes Mauricio Dubon. Second hit of the night for the Braves. They've been out hit 7-2, believe it or not. Still a long way to go in this one. Ronald takes off. Great jump. There will not even be a throw. The pitch is a ball and a stolen base standing by Ronald Acuna. That's his 14th stolen base of the season and 19 tries.
He's been on a binge here lately. Cincinnati, he was running all over the place. Boston, last game in Boston as well.
He's in scoring position for Dubon. 1-0, touches the inside corner, front door sweeper, 1-1. I just love that he hustles out the infield grounder to turn it into a base hit and then turns that into 2 bags.
Especially, yeah, you got a guy on the mound making his major league debut.
1-1 in there, called strike.
And as a pitcher, you don't want to give up 90 feet if you can prevent it. And so now Dallas has to think about Ronald out there at second. Is he going to steal third? Do I have to be quick to the plate? He's got all kinds of stuff going on in his head.
1-2, he swings and uncorks it out to right field, down for a base hit. 1 hops to Pinengo. And he'll fire in. That'll be cut off in between first and the mound. Ronald to third base and ran into a stop sign there by Tommy Watkins. Was hit really hard and 1 hop directly to Pinengo. So Ronald only advances to third base, but the Braves in good shape here with runners at first and third and no one out for Matt Olson. Olson 0 for 1 with a flyout. That was versus Fluharty, the lefty, who is the opener for the Blue Jays. Now facing this right-hander for the first time. 1 swing could tie this game up. Down 3-0, bottom of the third. Olson takes the ball a little bit low and outside. You said that Dallas had an ERA at AAA well over 4, didn't you?
He did, 4.5. Yeah, 18 earned runs, 36 innings pitched.
Trying to find a way to get to this young man making his major league debut. 1-0 pitch. Right down the pike with a cutter.
Something I just thought about is the Braves probably don't have a lot of advanced data on Fluharty. They don't have the data to plug it into their pitching machine that can imitate any major league pitcher across the league. And I did see them having a little impromptu scouting meeting between innings.
1-1 pitch. Swung on, sent foul. Into the seats down the third baseline. I didn't see where it landed, but everybody clapping. I'm guessing somebody made a good catch down there.
So if there's a pitcher on the mound that a lot of guys haven't seen, the first, second guy up there actually saw Yastrzemski talking to some of the other guys. They'll say, hey, how's the break on that breaking ball? Is it downward? Is it into you? And so they're trying to figure it out in the dugout.
Runners at the corners, no one out. Ronald dancing at third. 1-2 to Olson. Swung on and lifted. Deep right field. That continues to travel back to the warning track. That is caught, and the two outfielders collide. Pinango and Straw collided, but one of them caught it and held on. They both went to the ground. Reynolds scores on the sac fly, and that was dangerous for Toronto. I believe Pinango caught it. Braves on the board after the sac fly by Olson. And it's a 3-1 game. Watching the replay, it was Pinango who caught it, and then he toppled over Straw as they landed in right center on the warning track. Straw lucky he didn't take an elbow to the jaw. Dubon held at first base. 3-1 game. Here's Ozzie Albies. And a ball outside. RBI number 47 of the season for Matt Olson. Ozzie lifts one way up in the air to right. Pinango looking skyward, traveling to his left. No holds. Makes the catch out there in right field. And 2 down. So a couple of high fly balls, but not enough carry on either one of them. Now Michael Harris coming up to the plate. Michael had a really good swing to lead off the second inning. Ripped a double versus Fluharty, but was stranded at third base to end the inning. We're looking for some 2-out magic right here. Runner at first base, Dubon. 3-1 Blue Jays, bottom of the third. Harris takes a fastball inside. 1 ball and no strikes.
And not a lot of info on Chad Dallas, but as we suspected, he's throwing a lot of breaking balls. 76% of his pitches have been either sweepers or curveballs.
Right-handed rookie. Kicks and deals. 1-0 pitch is a little bit low. Run at the plate here in the bottom of the third. Blue Jays scored 3 times in the top of the inning. Braves have answered with 1 here in the bottom. And the 2-0 pitch. Missed up and in. 3 balls, no strikes. Harris waves the bat, steadies it behind his left ear. 3-0 pitch. Taken low at inside, ball 4. 2-out walk. Puts runners at first and second. Pitching coach Pete Walker trotting out there to the mound. He's going to visit with the battery of Dallas and Heineman. But like we mentioned, the theme last night, 2-out base hits. And it's really been the theme the entire series. The Braves have been so good at it. They have 8 RBIs in this series with 2 down. And a base hit right here could tack on another and make it a 1-run game.
With the right man for the job, and Dominic Smith. You mentioned how well he's been hitting here at Truist. And this is a much better matchup for him than Fluharty was his first at bat. You know, Fluharty's so tough on lefties. Dominic's just fighting to have a productive at bat, which he did. But he's got to like his chances here.
Yeah, Dominic on the road this year, 286 hitter, pretty good. At home, he's batting .349. Done a ton of damage here in Atlanta this season for the Braves. He's got Harris at first, Dubon at second. First pitch through the back door with a sweeper and over for a strike, 0-1. Dominic Smith 0 for 1 with a ground out to second. He was the last batter that opener Mason Fluharty faced. Waiting on the 0-1 from the righty. Here it comes. He swings and chops it foul on the first baseline. And he's down 0-2. Not that you ever want a batter in an 0-2 hole ever. But if there's ever a guy who can handle it, it's this guy. We've seen him put up some great 0-2 battles. Battle back, level the count, even push it full, and even on a few occasions hit a home run.
Yeah, I love what Dom does with 2 strikes. A lot of times you'll see him just get rid of his leg kick. Keep it simple. Just a little weight shift, and he still hits the ball hard enough to do damage.
See if he can find a hole. 0-2 pitch. Missed high with a cutter. Good eye there.
And he did scrap the leg kick there. If Dallas makes a mistake of throwing him a high fastball, Dom's going to shoot it out the left for an easy RBI single. We've seen him do it so many times.
Awaits the 1-2. Righty brings it. Check swing foul ball over by the Blue Jay dugout. Big part of that process, just fouling off the tough pitches. And then we've seen him just serve foul ball after foul ball until he finally gets one he can pick out and put the barrel on it. Braves trailing 3-1, bottom of the third. Runners at first and second. 2 down, 1-2 pitch is low. And it lands right in front of the catcher. Heineman couldn't find it. Taking off Duboni's in there. Heineman sent a throw down to third, but it was in the dirt. Would have been too late even with a good throw. And it's funny because it kicked off of his gear and landed right in front of the plate, but maybe it was camouflaged against the chalk in the right-hand batter's box. He's looking around, couldn't find it.
Heineman's lucky that ball did go all the way down the left field line. Very rushed, awkward throw.
It'll be a wild pitch and a 2-2 count on Dominic Smith. Chad Dallas set, and the 2-2 in the dirt. This time it bounces away again from Heineman, but to his left he's able to pounce on it. And now 3-2 count on Dominic Smith. So now Michael Harris can get a head start over there at first base. If he walks Dom Smith, then Austin Riley would come to the plate with the bases loaded. Right-handed rookie making its major league debut, looking into his catcher Heineman. There goes Harris. 3-2 pitch. Comebacker. What a behind-the-back grab by Dallas and throws to first base. Well, that's some voodoo down there by Chad Dallas. Somehow he was able to make the stab behind his back on a one-hopper right back to him, and it gets out of the jam. Braves pick up 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the top of the 4th, 3-1 Toronto.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
McDonald's is putting value back on the menu. Whether you're craving a Big Mac, McNuggets, or sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddles, make it a meal and save. Your favorite is now your wallet's favorite, too. Extra value meals are back.
For $5, get a sausage McMuffin with egg, extra value meal, complete with a sausage McMuffin with egg, small premium roast coffee, and hash browns. Price and participation may vary. Promotion pricing may be lower than meal pricing.
Ben Ingram here. Buying a pre-owned vehicle is a big decision. It should feel exciting, not overwhelming. That's why at Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, only the best vehicles are in a place on their front line. Each one is carefully selected and inspected. Quality isn't negotiable. One property, 2 trusted brands, over 700 pre-owned vehicles. From a $5,000 starter car to your dream car. They have options for every budget. Beaver Toyota and Beaver Mazda, the safest place to make a big decision. And now for the ball game.
Do you have an empty screen doing nothing at home or at work? Watch our live in-studio camera, chat with other fans, or check out the best archive clips by searching 680 The Fan on YouTube.
Toronto on top 3-1 into the top of the 4th inning. It'll be 9-1-2 for the Blue Jays. Pinango, Springer, and Clement here in the Tidal Wave Auto Spy inning. Chris Sale could use a clean inning. First pitch in there called strike. Tidal Wave Auto Spy is making Braves country clean car country all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless 4th inning tonight, Tidal Wave will offer half off any monthly unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpy.com/Braves. Pinango takes a called strike 0-2. He's one of the 4 strikeout victims for Chris Sale tonight. Chris way ahead, 0-2 on Pinango. Lefty deals. Got him. Swung on a miss at a slider. Did him dirty there. 2 strikeouts by Pinango and 5 of the game for Chris Sale. And back to the top of the order to George Springer. These Blue Jays uniforms they're wearing tonight, and each of the last two nights have a special patch that they're wearing all season long with the number 50 on it. And the Blue Jays are celebrating their 50th season as a big league franchise. There's the pitch on the way to George Springer, and he takes a high strike. They're an expansion team in 1977 coming in when Seattle was also added, both joining the American League. And they won a couple of World Series, of course, and 3 American League pennants. One to Springer, low and in. They've never had a 100-win season, believe it or not. They've had a 99-win season, but never 100 in the regular year. And of their previous 49 seasons, they've had 27 winning seasons, including last season. Here's the 1-1. Springer with a ground ball to second base. Ozzie gobbles it up, throws over to first base and 2 down. But of all the things that have taken place in the 50 years of the Toronto Blue Jays franchise, they might have the strangest injury for an IL stint with a player in the history of the injured list. And it's a really scary story. You go back to 1990, you probably all remember the player Glenn Allen Hill, big slugger. And Glenn Allen was a rookie for the Blue Jays in 1990, and he suffered from a fear of spiders. There's a ball outside. He had severe arachnophobia. And in his rookie season, he's at home. They're in Toronto. And he has a nightmare that he's covered in spiders. There's the 1-0 pitch. There's a ball a little bit low. And in his terror, he awakes, and we have an ABS challenge here. As Sandy thought that was a strike. Let's see if he wins this battle. And he does. That is a strike. So from a 2-0 count to a 1-1 count. But finishing the story, in his terror, he erupts from his sleep and bolts from his bed in the darkness, runs through a glass coffee table, and went down a flight of stairs. There's a ball outside. Knocked himself out. And when he came to, he's covered in cuts and bruises, and they had to IL him because of a nightmare that he was covered in spiders. That's a true story. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Clement socks it out towards center. Coming in Harris, and he slides, and he's there. As soon as that was coming off the bat, Michael was breaking in, had a great read on it, and a terrific defensive play to wrap up the top of the 4th inning. No nightmares there. That's our truest play of the game. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning, 3-1 Toronto.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
This Father's Day, put the focus on Dad's happy place, his garage. Shop more ways to organize, more ways to build, and more ways to spend time together with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him a rolling toolbox or a wall-mounted organizer to keep it all in place. Or save on power tools like the Ryobi 2-tool driver drill combo kit for just $99. Make Father's Day about building something together with a little help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Get your morning baseball fix with Atlanta Braves today, weekday mornings at 7:45, and listen for your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets before 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Austin Riley leads off with the Braves in the bottom of the 4th inning. Blue Jays leading here in Atlanta 3-1. Chad Dallas going back to work. First pitch to Austin Riley, a ball outside. Great catch made by Michael Harris to end the top of the inning. Our Truist play of the game brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Here's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Riley. Riley takes a strike. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. One pitch. Riley, a swing and a miss. If you had a similar nightmare to Glen Allen Hill, what do you think would scare you enough to shoot you out of bed like that?
Probably heights. I mean,
that'd be a good one.
That's one of my biggest fears. Somehow I've grown into a fear of heights.
Just don't say your wife. 1-2 pitch. There's a ball low, 2-2.
Now, arachnophobia is serious stuff. The Braves' old nutritionist, great dude, did it really good at his job. But he let it slip that he was scared of spiders, which was his first mistake.
Especially around you.
That's right.
2-2 to Riley. Outside ball 3.
So Will Smith and I went out and procured a remote control spider and about 1,000 rubber spiders. And we, went about tormenting him and sneaking up on him with him. And he would run out of the room.
3-2 to Riley. And a cold third strike. High sweeper got him. One down here in the bottom of the 4th inning. By the way, the top of the inning was a clean top of the 4th. That means today is a clean inning car wash celebration day at Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves for more information. One down in the 4th inning. Mike Yastrzemski, the batter, takes a ball low. Would you say that you're the best prankster that you've ever seen? You think you're the GOAT of pranks?
No.
I mean, I
wouldn't call the GOAT. I was proficient at it, and I had a lot of free time, which was a key to it.
Here's the 1-0 pitch in there for a strike.
But finishing the story on Patrick, part of his job was to fill coolers with specific drink mixes for all position players every day, and we started hiding spiders in these coolers. And it got so bad where he couldn't open a cooler out of fear.
Here's a 1-1 pitch. And a ball inside.
And this goes on for maybe a week or so, and he comes up to me and he's like, hey, if you keep doing this, I'm going to quit.
He said that?
He said that. That's how strong his fear of spiders was, and I didn't understand that it was that paralyzing for him.
3-1, strike. He was going to quit his job.
He was going to quit. He said, I can't work under these conditions. I said, hey, I'm sorry, it won't happen again. Like, I don't need you quitting your job because I'm very immature.
Well, you're easily in the top 5 of people I've been around because your brain just works that way. You're just constantly thinking of ways you can prank people, and you typically pull it off. 2-2 pitch on the way to Yastrzemski. Fought off foul, still 2-2.
I do think that's part of a good clubhouse, is guys that have fun with each other. You always need to have a couple guys mixing it up. Right, having a little fun at somebody else's expense, just so that nobody gets their heads too big or thinks they're above it.
Again, the 2-2. And he swings it inside in the air to right field. Pinango back a few steps, makes the catch 10 feet from the warning track. 2 outs at the bottom of the 4th inning. Reading about that injury for Glen Allen Hill, and I happened to come across a list of really bizarre injuries in Major League history, and they had one from 1903. You ever heard of a guy named Rube Waddell?
Can't say that I have.
Okay, Rube was a great turn-of-the-century pitcher, and a wild man at that. Leon takes a ball high, and what I read was that in 1903, he was a 20-game winner. He struck out over 300 batters, but he was at a lion display in the off-season. There's the 1-0 pitch on the way to Sandy Leon. And there's a called strike. And he made the claim that a lion took a swipe at him. And he punched the lion, who then bit the pitching hand of Rube Waddell. He said he had a cut on his hand all the way up to his elbow. Hot shot out to first base. Sliding stop by Guerrero. Up on his feet. Takes it to the bag. That's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 4th. So nothing happening for the Braves, who roll to the 5th inning, 3-1 Toronto.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you've heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
Make it a habit to keep your radio on, the radio home of the Atlanta Braves, while you work. Lock in Cellini and Domino weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7, and the Fan app.
Through 4 innings, his teams have mirrored each other. Both threatened to score in the first 2 innings, stranding runners all over the place, and neither scored. And then the Blue Jays scored 3 times in the top of the third. Braves scored once in the bottom of the third, and then both teams went down in order in the fourth. Now we go to the top of the 5th inning. Vlad Guerrero Jr. leading off for the Blue Jays. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Alongside Darren O'Day, Ben Ingram here with you. Vlad Guerrero, the batter, facing Chris Sale for the 3rd time. First pitch he sees a called strike. That fastball 96 from Sale. He's up to 71 pitches for the game. 47 strikes delivered by Chris. 0-1 off the end of the bat, foul over the backstop.
Yeah, he had the quick inning he needed in the 4th. Just 10 pitches to get through 3 outs and got him right back on track. You know, now that he's given up 3 earned, he's focused on making it a quality start and finishing 6.
I had 0-2 on Vlad Guerrero Jr. 0-2 to the plate. Missed low with a slider. He got Guerrero to fly out to left field in the 1st inning. Guerrero doubled and scored in the 3rd inning. One-two to the plate. Hard hit ball to the left side, base hit into left field. That was a slider that combed through the left side in between Riley and Dubon. He's such a good hitter.
Sure is. Looked like to me he was sitting on that pitch, and he actually stepped towards the outer half of the plate to go get it about halfway there. Go down, yeah. Beautiful swing down and away, slider. Not an easy pitch to pull and hit hard like he did.
Here comes Okamoto. Ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. 4 finals around Major League Baseball. We mentioned one already. Check out the out-of-town scoreboard delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Braves down 3-1 here in Atlanta. Swing and a miss by Okamoto. Final score in Philadelphia. Phillies won again. They beat the Padres 6-4. Final in Boston. It's the Orioles over the Red Sox 8-2. Yankees edged the Guardians 2-1 in New York. And in a slugfest, it's the Giants over the Brewers 12-9. Pitch swung on and missed. Fastball 97, 1-2. And everything else either underway or to be played later. Dodgers and Diamondbacks from the desert tonight. They start up in about an hour. And outside of that, in the finals, 3 other games underway around Major League Baseball. 1-2 from Sale. Fly ball to deep center. Harris going to go back. Harris still back. He's at the wall. He leaps. Little leap into the air. He's got it right in front of the wall. Back to first base, Vlad Guerrero. That just kept carrying and carrying. Fortunately, no wind out that direction. That could have been a different story. I don't believe he would have robbed it, but it would have hit off the wall about a foot under the yellow line, and Michael able to get back there and make the catch with a little hop of the air.
It makes it look so easy. You know, if I'm out there, I make that catch, I'm celebrating doing a touchdown dance, spiking the ball. But he does that every day.
Yeah, just a very casual, relaxing catch by Harris compared to some of the others that we've seen. There's a ball low inside of Charles McAdoo. Mentioned that McAdoo homered in his first game of the big leagues. That was last week. That was in Baltimore. Here's the 1-0 pitch. McAdoo breaks his bat, grounds into short. Dubon bobbles it, now flips to second. They get the one out there. Mauricio, I'm sure, furious with himself, knowing it should have been 2. They get the lead runner in Vlad Guerrero in a 6-4 putout. Nice job sticking with it, but that's not going to ease the frustration for Mauricio.
Yeah, he takes so much pride in his defense wherever he happens to be playing that day. And you're right, he's frustrated. I'm sure he'll make a play at some point in this game to make up for that loss of back end of the double play.
2 down, runner at first for Nathan Lucas. And Lucas takes ball out outside. And finishing that thought on McAdoo when he homered in his major league debut. One of 6 Blue Jays all time to homer in their debut. Wasn't his first at bat, but it came in his first game. It's been a good road trip for him. Left on left versus Lucas. Pitch on the way from Sale. In for a called strike. He was turning his shoulder out of the way. That came back and pierced the inside corner. Three runs on 8 hits for Toronto. 1 run on 3 hits for the Braves. 1-1, chopped off the plate foul, then kicked up a plume of chalk dust. Went over there to the Blue Jay dugout. 1-2. 3 other games being played right now. Royals and Twins tied at 3 in the 4th. Cubs and A's scoreless in the 3rd. And the Pirates leading the Astros 1-0 in the 2nd. Let's look around the out-of-town scoreboard tonight. Sale ready, 1-2. That'll be poked to the left side, bounces one time and off into left field. Nathan Lucas just flung the bat out there, made contact, and did a one-hopper between Dubon and Riley. So the 2-out single puts runners at first and second base, and the inning continues for Miles Straw. That's now 9 hits for Toronto in this game.
Yeah, that's a season high allowed for Chris Sale. I was just looking at something. Last at bat, Sale hit Lucas in the leg with the 98-mile-an-hour sinker. And it had me thinking about that start in Anaheim when he hit 2 batters. His most frustrating the start of the season where he gave up 6 earned. In every game this year where he's given up multiple runs, he's hit at least 1 batter. So maybe
Miles Straw takes the ball outside.
It may be one of those situations that's a good indicator that he doesn't have his best command that day.
Is that similar to what we saw from Charlie Morton in years past?
I think so, but I think with Charlie it was a little more severe.
Yeah.
Right, as soon as Charlie hit somebody, he was going to lose his command.
Sales 1-0. And a fly ball to left field. Charging to his left, Yastrzemski. Slows, makes the catch, and there's the 3rd out. So more traffic on the base paths, but no one scores. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, 2 left. Got to get some runs. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 3-1 Toronto. Hey, Atlanta baseball fans, it's Ben Ingram. Spring is here, and the excitement of a new season is in the air. It's also the perfect time to upgrade your backyard with TimberTech decking. TimberTech combines innovative technology with real-world resilience to deliver the beauty of wood without constant maintenance. Built to handle sun, storms, and years of gatherings, TimberTech is designed to perform season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
All too often, you're lucky if what you see is what you get. But in the Lexus ES, every detail leads to so much more. Light playing off intricate panels. Seats that cradle you. Space you want to relax into. Because in here, the more you look, the more you'll find to see. The fully redesigned Lexus ES, available in hybrid and all-electric. Because the greatest measure of a vehicle is how it makes you feel. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
ES Hybrid coming summer 2026.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, make it a habit to call me after every Braves game during 680 wrap-up on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
Blue Jays 3, Braves 1 into the bottom of the 5th inning. Top of the order up for the third time. Acuna, Dubon, and Olsen. Looking to strike versus Chad Dallas, making his major league debut. First pitch on the way to Acuna. 3/4 swing. He went 0-1. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you under the lights at Truist Park. We're at dusk here in Atlanta. Really good Thursday night crowd. 0-1 pitch is high, 1 ball and 1 strike. Not much of a breeze at all right now, just slightly enough to move the flags, but they're far from unfurled. Chad Dallas nods with his catcher, brings the 1-1. Fooled Ronald again. 3/4 swing, missed a cutter. Blue Jays have Braden Fisher, a right-hander, throwing in their bullpen, so we'll see how long they stick with Dallas. 1-2 for Ronald. Righty fires, misses outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hoping for a sweep tonight. Braves have won the first 2 games of the series. Braves with 2 sweeps this year. Neither has been at home. 2-2 pitch hit way up into the air to shallow left center field. Straw, Lucas, Clement, all 3 in the neighborhood. This will be the left fielder Lucas's ball. Makes a 2-handed catch in shallow left center. And 1 out in the bottom of the 5th inning. Braves had a sweep in Denver of the Rockies. Also had a sweep in Philadelphia of the Phillies, but no sweeps at home, which is really surprising. Braves have gone 19-10 at home this year. They've gone 23-10 on the road. And they've pounded teams out of the American League. They won 17-9 in interleague play. First pitch misses low to Mauricio Dubon.
They still got a good chance. They lead the league in comeback wins with 21. And they've been so good at fighting all the way through the game.
Dubon fouls it off over the Braves dugout, 1-1. Yeah, to the point now, Darren, where if they don't do it, you're surprised. Yeah. You're just expecting the comeback every night. One pitch. Dubon flares it foul down to our right.
And such a stark contrast from last season. You know, last year it felt like as soon as we got down early, that was it. You know, the fat lady singing in the 3rd inning. This year it's been a complete 180.
Yeah, this has been way more fun.
It sure has.
1-2 to Dubon. A little bit low and outside, 2-2. Chris Sale has worked 5 innings tonight for the Braves. Has 5 strikeouts, 1 walk. Got to get him some runs. Braves have 1 run on 3 hits. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Dubon off the end of the bat sends it foul into the second level. Pirates in town tomorrow. We have 3 different first pitch start times in that series. 7:15 Eastern tomorrow night, 6:15 Central. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And Dubon whacks into the air to center, going back quickly. Straw still going back, circles off his route, makes the catch 1 stride from the warning track. 2 down here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Martin Perez gets the ball for the Braves tomorrow night. He faces right-hander Mitch Keller. Game 2 will be an afternoon game on Saturday. That'll be a 4:10 Eastern, 3:10 Central first pitch. Spencer Strider versus Braxton Ashcraft. And then the finale on Sunday, which is also the final game of the homestand, Bryce Elder versus Bubba Chandler at 1:35 Eastern. Ball outside to Matt Olson, 1-0.
I hate that we don't get to see Skeens as a baseball fan.
1-0 pitch. That misses high.
But I don't hate it for the Braves' chances of winning that series.
Also, Connor Griffin on the IL for them. He's been a sensational rookie for them. He had a forearm injury. 2-0 pitch. Olsen takes a called strike. Be the first time we've seen the Pirates this year. Saw a good amount of the Pirates during spring training, of course. 2-1. Olsen hits it high in the air to center. Miles Straw looking up into the twilight. Can't find it for a second. Now he spots it. Makes the catch in medium depth center field. And there's out number 3. Braves go down in order. We go to the top of the 6th. 3-1 Toronto.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on.
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road at Stop Fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, this is Brian Finneran. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
We have reached the top of the 6th inning, still a 3-1 score. Both teams scored in the 3rd inning. Jays had RBIs from McAdoo as well as Straw. And they came away with 3 RBIs there in that inning. 3 runs, I should say, there in that inning. Straw had 2 RBIs. McAdoo had 1. And then the Braves answered with 1 run at the bottom of the 3rd inning. First pitch misses outside to Tyler Heineman. 8-9-1 in the Toronto order. Heineman, Pinango, and Springer. 1-0 to Heineman. And a called strike there. Count level 1-1. We were telling you about Tyler Heineman earlier. He's the son of a Santa Monica police officer. His father, Steve. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Heineman takes a called strike. And he's not the only baseball player in his family. His brother played collegiately at Oregon and has spent some time in the big leagues. 1-2 on Tyler Heineman. Sale ready. Kicks and fires. And he misses outside with a slider.
For some reason, when you said Santa Monica police officer, I thought Santa Monica lifeguard. And I thought, that's a guy you need to meet, being the world's biggest Baywatch fan.
This is a new obsession for me, by the way. Here's the 2-2 pitch. And a big lunge and a miss at a slider. Strikeout for Sale. And 6 strikeouts now for Chris. Yeah, it kind of became our tradition at spring training. I remember watching Baywatch here and there in high school, but not enough to really know all the characters. I knew who Pamela Anderson and Yasmin Bleeth were.
As one does.
But I hadn't thought about the show since I was probably 16 years old. Pitch all the way to Pinango. That'll be swung on and missed. And as much as I thought about it when I was 16, I just hadn't thought about it a lot since then. And oddly enough, the condo that Jonathan and I had during spring training had a very bizarre cable package. Here's the 0-1 pitch all the way to Pinango. And he swings and misses. And we found a channel that just ran Baywatch 24/7. And we found it one day and we just left it on. And it just stayed on the TV day and night the entire spring.
Yeah, and he's not exaggerating at all, folks. I popped into the condo a few times, and every time it was on nonstop. And they said, "Oh yeah, I've seen this one 3 times already." Still wouldn't change the channel.
0-2 on Pinyango. Pitch on the way from Sale. Check swing, didn't go. And a 1-2 count. So I decided that we had to make sure we had a memento in the booth to celebrate how much we had it on during spring training. And I jumped on Amazon and I found a framed 8x10 that's got all the main characters' autographs on it. And it's been hanging in the wall ever since we got back from spring training.
Sitting right over your left shoulder.
And coincidentally, the Braves have been winning a lot with it. Here's the 1-2 pitch. There's a ball outside, 2-2. And I think it's a big part of our story this season.
Very possible. It's an inspiring photo and a TV show plot line as well.
Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way to Pinyango. Pinyango launches one to deep center. Michael Harris drifting back, now slows, makes an over-the-shoulder catch. 2 down in the inning. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
2 up and 2 down here in the top of the 6th inning. Braves trailing 3-1. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? Let me tell you, it's a little peppery, a little tangy, and a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, it's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. George Springer takes a ball inside. Chris Sale looking for a 1-2-3 inning. He's done that once in this game. That was back in the 4th. Springer with a double, a fly out and a ground out. 1-0 pitch, a little bit low and outside, 2 balls, no strikes. Springer, high blue socks, way up to the knees. 36-year-old veteran awaits the 2-0 pitch. Here it comes. Missed inside, 3 balls, no strikes. Springer comes from a very athletic family. His mom was a collegiate gymnast. His grandfather immigrated to the United States from Panama when he was 17 years old, played college baseball at Central Connecticut State University. And Springer himself's had a great career in the big leagues. 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike. Braves have Didier Fuentes tossing in the bullpen. Sale up to 100 pitches right on the nose. Is 3-1 in their called strike. Fastball 97 on pitch number 101.
That's so impressive. 37-year-old man can carry that velocity. 101 pitches into the game.
See if he can finish it off with a strikeout. Base is empty, 2 down, 3-2 pitch. Fouled back, and that sends Springer down to a knee, going after a 99-mile-an-hour fastball. Trying to empty the tank right there. See if he goes back to heat again. He's thrown him 4 straight fastballs. They've been 98, 96, 97, and 99. I mean, really going with his best stuff, trying to close the book on Springer and the Blue Jays here in the 6th inning. Ready to bring it. And he cuts loose the 3-2 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a fastball. Second walk allowed by Sale. Those quick 1-2-3 innings have been really hard to come by tonight.
Yeah, this Blue Jays club, they Sale's going to strike out anybody, but they don't strike out a ton. They put the ball in play. Don't walk a lot either. So they've been able to extend his pitch count.
Pickoff over to first base and barely back in as Springer. Thought they had him for a second. Maybe a slightly better throw closer to Matt Olson. Maybe that's an out. 2 down for Ernie Clement. Blue Jays leading 3-1 in the top of the 6th inning. Sale at 103 pitches for the game. And Clement has 1 base hit. Takes a slider for a strike. I don't know, 1 count. What are you laughing at?
Happens to even the greatest of us, Pat.
So you call all 9. 0-1 on Clement. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way from Sale. Out back into the screen, 0-2.
What do you think Mitch would do if he had a frog on a nationally broadcasted radio game? Probably pop his shirt off, run down the beach, clear his throat.
Call for help. 0-2 on Ernie Clement. I love how now that's apparently my all-time idol. 0-2 on Ernie Clement. Good lead at first by Springer. 0-2 pitch, pulled foul down the left field line. I'd say my fandom goes further back than that. Were you a big Knight Rider guy? Or is that a little bit before your time?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the talking car?
Yeah, Kit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Wheelhouse, man. Absolute wheelhouse. That was the show. 0-2 on Ernie Clement. Pitch number 107 coming from Sale. Missed outside with a slider.
The crazy thing about Knight Riders, we're actually living in a time where your car can talk to you.
Sure.
You know?
They just need the red light going back and forth at the front of your black sports car.
That was so cool.
Here's his 1-2, and that'll be lobbed into left field, down for a base hit. On to second base for Springer. Single by Clement, now 2 for 4. That might be it for Chris. The next batter is Vlad Guerrero Jr., and now surfacing up the steps of the dugout, Walt Weiss. So 108 pitches out of Sale, just couldn't get that final out in the 6th inning. And the Braves will go to Didier Fuentes. So the Braves make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. Pat on the back for Chris Sales. He departs. Tell you about Didier when we come back. 3-1 Toronto in the top of the 6th.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Budden here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Lock in Atlanta Braves today, each weekday at 7:45, and you could win a pair of Braves tickets. It's all part of the locker room on The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still on top of the 6th. We do have 2 outs. Chris Sale, 5 2/3, 10 hits, season high allowed, 2 walks, 6 strikeouts, 3 earned runs, but he is responsible for the runners on first and second base. Reminder, 2 outs, so Didier Fuentes on to get that last one, and he's got a tall task. Vlad Jr. digging into the box. Diddy's been really good this year. He's got a 2.78 ERA overall, but even better out of the bullpen. 4-0 with a 1.37 ERA since he's been moved to the bullpen. With 21 strikeouts, hitters hitting a paltry 141 against him.
Runners take their leads at first and second, climbing in Guerrero. Right-on-right matchup. First pitch all the way from Fuentes, and he misses outside with a slider. Been a good night for Vlad Guerrero. 2 for 3, single, double, and a run scored. Blue Jays with 3 runs on 10 hits. Braves with 1 run on 3 hits. Ready with his 1-0 pitch, and a ground ball to short. Up with it now is Mauricio Dubon. And his throw to first base is true. And that ends the top of the 6th inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left. We're off to the bottom of the 6th inning. 3-1 Toronto.
Want to hear a sound that's music to your ears? It's this one.
You're a winner!
Because that means you're an instant winner in the Cash 4 444 promotion. For 44 days. days. 444 Cash 4 players will win $444 right on the spot. Just listen for this prize alert when your ticket prints from the terminal. You're a winner! Or look for the prize alert on your ticket to see if you've won. There are 444 winners through June 30th. So play Cash 4 to instantly win an extra $444. Only from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees. Extra speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Today's highlight is brought to you by Toyota. At home or on the road, they're never the underdog. Toyota. Let's go places. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $289 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through June 30th, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.88 to its signing. No security deposit. With select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels. Different by design.
Make your plans and get to a Braves game for free. Your chance to win a pair of tickets happens weekday mornings at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
3-1 Blue Jays as we head to the home half of the sixth. Chad Dallas, impressive major league debut. He goes scoreless and gets way to right-hander Tyler Rogers, 6'3", 180, 35-year-old veteran of 8 major league seasons. He's a submariner, sidearm.
First pitch on the way from him. There's a ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes.
He's so far down there, he's got the lowest release point in the major leagues, just 1.3 feet high off the ground.
Wow. Knuckle dragger. 1-0 pitch as he pulls it out to first base. Vlad Guerrero smothers, takes it to the bag and 1 down. This is the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. If the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant, David Miller from Guyton, Georgia, will win $1,150. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery today could be the day. Yeah, going back to your point on Chad Dallas in his debut, he did some really good things, but I think the best thing he did was that great behind-the-back play that he made. Super impressive. Michael Harris takes a called strike. That was for the final out in the 3rd inning. And there are runners stranded at 1st and 3rd because of that play.
598. 30598.
0-1 to Harris. Michael sends it foul. Make sure they're awake over there in the Blue Jay dugout. 0-2.
In corrections corner, he did not go scoreless. Thought that run was Flaherty's, but that was his. But still, a very impressive 3 2/3, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks. Much more impressive than my major league debut, that's for sure.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And Harris fouls it back. Was it your major league debut where you had to wear somebody else's jersey?
No.
That was a different time?
No, thankfully they had my own jersey for me that night. That was a different time. And it was against the Blue Jays, though.
Oh, 2 pitch. Harris takes the ball outside. Your debut was in Minnesota?
Correct.
At the Metrodome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the old school.
Ball and 2 strikes on Michael Harris. Harris taps it foul, rolls over to the backstop. Folks, Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves with America's largest network of parts and care. Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Tyler Rogers deals the 1-2 pitch. Big chopper out to second. To his left, Clement sees that, carry him into his glove, and he's able to snag it, fire over for the out. To do that quickly. That was a big kangarooing ground ball out there to second base, 2 down. We're talking about Tyler Rogers, submariner. And obviously that's how you made a living, was as a submarine pitcher. How is what you did different from what he does?
He's much more flexible, and he's much lower than I was. I couldn't even get down there to throw a ball. I wouldn't get back up. And he's done it very well. That lowest release point in the league also creates the highest ground ball rate in the league. He's number one, top of the heap.
Dominic Smith takes the ball inside.
And he's produced 2 ground balls this inning, and neither hit particularly hard. It's just such an unorthodox delivery. These guys struggle to pick it up.
1-0 pitch, chop foul. When he cuts it loose, his hand is about maybe midway down the shin, maybe even a little bit lower than that. Where do you think your release point was compared to that? Were you maybe towards the knee or thigh?
Yeah, I was right at my waist.
Okay.
Yeah.
One fouled off down the first baseline.
And one thing he does that nobody else has really seemed to master as well as he has figured out how to do it is throw a slider up in the zone. He actually makes the slider break upwards, and it's really tough on left-handed hitters. That's where he doesn't try to strike a lot of guys out, but where his strikeouts usually come are those sliders up in the zone that just look like a moon ball.
1-2 on the ground to second. McAdoo to his left and shallow right, gloves, throws over to Guerrero, and it's a 1-2-3 sixth inning put together by Rogers. 6 in the books. We go to the top of the 7th. 3-1 Blue Jays.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education. Way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Start your weekend with me, Buck Bellew, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Into the top of the 7th here in Atlanta. Been a really nice night. Good crowd, but the Braves trailing 3-1 into the top of the 7th inning. Still Didier Fuentes out there on the mound for the Braves. He faced the one batter in the 6th inning. Final line on Chris Sale, 5 2/3, 3 runs on 10 hits, a walk and 6 strikeouts. And Kazuma Okamoto to lead it off for the Blue Jays. First pitch he sees is ball low and outside. Great to be with you tonight alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. 1-0 pitch, swung on, pop back our way. Coming back to give it a peek, Sandy Leon. And watch that drop into the seats, make it a 1-1 count. Tonight's attendance, 30,598. 99 games left to be played after tonight. One pitch, strike. Good fastball at 97. Okamoto with a single, also a run scored. 1-2 pitch, missed outside with a fastball coming in at 100.
Well, Fuentes had to let Chris Sale know, I got a little more than you here.
2-2 pitch, comebacker off of Fuentes, caroms out to Dubad. He gloves, fires over, not in time. I think Didier's all right. I believe that got him on the bottom of his shoe. That would have been one heck of a play if Dubon had made that one. Watching the replay of that comebacker. Looked like off the heel of the left shoe, maybe.
Number 0, Andres Jimenez.
Right off the bottom of the left foot. Andres Jimenez called upon to pinch hit for Charles McAdoo. Andres Jimenez, a .213 hitter. Fuentes misses outside. We saw Jimenez go 0 for 4 in game 1. He was 1 for 3 last night, was hit by a pitch. His one was a single. Check swing on appeal. Didn't go. 2 balls and no strikes on Jimenez. 3 runs on 11 hits for the Blue Jays. 1 run, 3 hits for the Braves. Fuentes set right at the letters. Kicks and brings the 2-0 pitch. That'll be fouled straight back. 2 balls on a strike. The Blue Jays have had their hit and choose on tonight. A lot of contact, even going all the way back to the first batter of the game. George Springer led off the game with a double. Two-1 tipped into the mitt. 2-2. The most hits the Blue Jays have totaled in a single game this season came on May 9th in a game against the Angels, where they scored 14 runs on 20 hits. So still a good ways away from their season high. Hopefully they don't come anywhere close to that. 2-2 from Didier. Spoiled foul into the seats down the left field line. Zapped him. Swung on and missed at a slider. 1 down to the 7th. In case you're wondering what the Braves hit total, their high hit total for the season is, they had 19 in a game against Cleveland back in April. You might remember that one. That was actually a rubber game of the series. And the Braves won 13-1. Trailing 3-1 tonight as we're in the top of the 7th. Runner at first, 1 down for Nathan Lucas. This guy's been a pain. Lucas fouls one straight back. Been on base 3 times tonight. He has 5 hits in the series, including a homer. And tonight a walk, a hit by pitch, and a single. Gives you really tough at bat, doesn't he?
He does. He's been their best, most consistent hitter here recently. Tough to keep off the base paths.
0-1 to Lucas. Low and inside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And speaking of hits, 10 hits against Chris Sale tonight. That's the most he's given up in a Braves uniform.
I believe it.
It shows you how well he battled to only give up 3, even though he gave up 10 hits.
1-1 pitch, popped up, shallow left, coming into Yastrzemski. And he camps out. He's there, 2 down. You know, going back to your point on Chris, and I'm sure he's not thrilled at all with how things have looked in this game.
Yeah.
But to me, and you and I were talking about this when he came out of the game during the commercial break, the difference in Chris Sale, who we believe is going to be in Cooperstown one day, versus your regular run-of-the-mill pitcher, when they don't have their best night, they're still not giving up just 3 runs in 5 2/3 of an inning.
That's a great point.
I mean, that's pretty good damage control, I'd say. There's a called strike. Nothing in 1 on Miles Straw. In between innings, it'll be the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. Here comes the 0-1 pitch on the way to Straw. And he pops it up just back of first. Olsen looking skyward into the Atlanta night. He's under it. And there is out number 3. So no damage done. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help Warriors navigate the success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. Got to get the bats going. We go to the bottom of the 7th. 3-1 Toronto.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
From joyful occasions to the unexpected, First Franklin Financial makes loans for living, offering fixed rates and flexible terms on loans up to $15,000. The next time you're looking for some extra cash to help make ends meet, come see the friendly Franklin folks or visit us at oneffc.com to learn more. All loan terms and APRs depend on meeting our underwriting and income criteria and may require collateral. First Franklin Financial Corporation is licensed by the Virginia State Corporation Commission, CFI 215. Georgia Residential Mortgage Licensee 5656. MMLS number 141654. Not available in North Carolina.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Here's a pro tip from me, Brian Finneran. Use your smartphone to get around traffic and lock into the locker room with me every weekday morning from 6 to 10 on the Fan app.
Home half the seventh. Jays still leading the Braves 3-1. Andres Menez pinch hitting top of the inning. Slides over to short, pushing Ernie Clement over to second base. McAdoo's day is done. On to pitch. This inning, right-hander Jeff Hoffman, familiar face from his time with the Phillies.
First pitch to Austin Riley is in for a called strike.
Hoffman sporting an ERA north of 6, but he does have 45 strikeouts in 25 and 2/3 innings pitches. That is an impressive strikeout rate.
He had a really good postseason last year. 0-1 to Riley. He swings and misses at a slider. He put together 5 scoreless innings in the ALCS last year with Seattle. Pitching against Seattle, I should say. And then in the World Series, 5 innings, just 1 run allowed. He was a big part of that strong bullpen for the Blue Jays in October and into November last year. 0-2 and a ground ball to the left side. To his right, the new shortstop Jimenez. Long throw and in time. It's a low throw, but Guerrero able to extend off the bag and keep it from bouncing. 1 down here in the 7th inning.
That 1 run was an important 1 run, though.
Yeah.
Game 7. Top 9, right?
Yeah, that was his inning.
Isn't that funny? You can have a fantastic postseason, but the only thing this idiot remembers is that 1 run you gave up.
Here's Mike Yastrzemski. Takes the ball high and outside. Yeah, that was the Miguel Rojas homer. And then Will Smith hit a homer off of Shane Bieber in the 11th inning, I believe it was. 1-0 pitch, there's a called strike, and L.A. won that thing. I mean, they were just inches away, the Blue Jays were, from winning that thing. I've still gone back and watched that 9th through the 11th inning, I don't know, half a dozen times since it happened. There's the 1-1. Cracked in the air to left field. Lucas over to his right, makes a head-high catch and 2 down. What still blows me away is the catch that Paez made. Yeah. When he goes over the top of Kike Hernandez in left center, I mean, it looks like it's Kike or no one. And then Paez, I mean, pretty much runs him over to make a game-saving catch. Just extraordinary.
This back into that World Series is just it's a wild time, isn't it? The whole season distilled down into 1 pitch at a time.
Jorge Mateo up to the plate as a pinch hitter, takes a called strike.
It makes you remember plays like that. They just get burned into your mind of those big plays in the biggest of moments.
One wave and a miss. I tell you the thing that sticks out to me more than anything from that World Series, Game 3, I was watching the game on a plane flying to Rome. And the game, you might remember, the game went 18 innings.
Yeah.
And I landed, I got on a train, I was on the way to Florence, and I'm watching on my phone, and when it finally ended, it was like 9 o'clock in the morning. There's the 0-2 pitch. And Mateo swings and misses at strike 3. That game went on and on and on and on. Well, that wraps up the bottom of the 7th. Braves put a 0 up on the board. We go to the 8th inning, 3-1 Toronto.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Jays 3, Braves 1 as we head into the top half of the 8th. The game's turned into a stalemate. Neither team plating a run since the 3rd inning. Didier Fuentes worked an inning and a third. 1 hit to go along with 1 strikeout. Nice work out of him. On to relieve him, the left-hander. Dylan Dodd. Dylan's pitched in 7 games, 10 2/3 innings. He's been really good. Held opposing hitters to just a 167 batting average. And he'll be working with a new battery mate, the newest Brave. Austin Wynns checks into the game at catcher after Sandy Leon was pinch hit for in the top of the inning.
We got ourselves a tarps off outbreak across the stadium, by the way.
It's the perfect night for it.
It is. Here's Tyler Heineman. And Heineman takes a ball high. You've probably seen it, folks. It's kind of the fad around Major League Baseball where you'll see a group of boys start to congregate, take off their shirts, start swinging them around and chanting the entire game. 1-0 pitch, there's a ball high. And what's taking place is once those groups get together, it's almost like they link up with other guys about the same age around the ballpark, and they think, we got to go and join them. Kind of like Fight Club.
I mean, they got a whole section up there.
So it's turned into a giant section down the left field line up in the 3rd deck, and you can probably hear them. That's all from one section down the left field line. 2 balls and a strike on Heineman. 2-1, rattled deep down the left field line, hooking, foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes. I mean, it must be about, 600-700 young men up there, all shirtless. And that's all it costs you to get into the club. You just got to take your shirt off and wave it around. So you got about, almost 1,000 young men up there shirtless, waving their shirts around. And there's more and more joining with every single pitch. 2-2 pitch. Clubbed in the air to left field in line with Yastrzemski. He makes the grab and 1 down. And I'm seeing other young men just walking that way, coming up the ramps, going up the aisles, and there's plenty of seats up there, and they just join in. And they're just snowballing up there with every single pitch. There's another dozen or so who have joined the group.
And the most common word being used up there is bro.
1 out for Yohendrick Pinengo. Dodd brings it. That'll be swung on, missed. And the funny thing is, for those who don't want to go all the way up to the upper level, they're just shedding their shirts in their seats. And they just showed a gentleman on the video board who couldn't have been a day younger than 60, and he'd taken the shirt off. So he's feeling it. There's the ball low and outside. And they'll show them on the video board, and they go even crazier than they already were. Now they broke out into the chop of the champ. That's terrific. 1-1 pitch. High and outside, 2 balls and a strike.
I'll take that every day over the wave. That's for sure.
Yeah. It's a lot better. That phenomenon, I believe, started in St. Louis earlier this season. 2-1 pitch. Pinyengo with a ground ball foul on the right field line, and has caught on in other ballparks and has become the thing in all 30 Major League ballparks nationwide. Two pitch. Pinyengo sends it foul into the seats along the left field line. By the way, no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. This is the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. And if Dodd had struck out the side in order, our contestant Tim Smith would have been the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here comes the 2-2 pitch on the way from Dylan Dodd. Reach and a miss, got him with a slider. 2 away here in the 8th inning. Also, if you'd like to be like our contestant Tim Smith and enter, all you have to do is go to Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and to be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. Yanmar, built together, back longer. 3-1 Blue Jays, top of the 8th. Braves in the bottom of the 8th will have the top of the order coming up. Looking to make their move and surge from behind late. 2 down for George Springer. First pitch, sinker, missed inside. Springer's been on twice, double and a walk. Also a ground out to second, a fly out to center. 1-0 pitch, and he tacks down the inside corner with a cutter. Pitch. That's low. 2 balls and a strike.
I can tell you, as a reliever, it's odd throwing to a new catcher. Austin Wynns just came in from the Angels organization, and I'm pretty sure Dylan Dodd's never pitched to him. But it's a common language the pitchers and catchers speak.
There's a 2-1. And a fly ball down the left field line. Foul ground. Riley going back by the tarp. He's there. Well, for working with each other for the first time, they just put together a 1-2-3 inning. Nice work, fellas. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning, 3-1 Toronto.
You smell that? Spring. Hibernation's over. It's time to run it. Run it until the grass becomes long and the hedges duck and cover. Then, run it again. Still, get up to $50 off select AK battery tool sets. Offer valid for a limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law. 1355 Peachtree Street, Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Hurry free and play Cash Fort today to instantly win an extra $444. Now through June 30th, only from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Go to the home half of the eighth. Jays leading at 3-1. Braves looking to eat into that 2-run lead. We have a new pitcher. Right-hander, Braden Fisher, warmed up a couple times already tonight. He ranks second in the major leagues in appearances, trailing just his teammate. We saw him in game 1 of this series throwing 1 inning with 1 strikeout. Squares up with Ronald Acuna Jr. here.
First pitch to Ronald. And a called strike. Some other changes made by the Blue Jays. Dalton Varsho comes into the game and goes to center field. We got an ABS challenge here, by the way. It was called a strike. Ronald thought it was outside. ABS says this is a ball. Good start for the inning. That's 2 in a row now for Ronald.
He's on a hot streak.
Things turning around. 1 ball and no strikes. Tell you about the change in the outfield after this 1-0 pitch. Here it comes. There's a called strike from Fisher. Yes, so Dalton Varsho into the game in center field. Miles Straw has moved from center field to left field. And Nathan Lucas has moved from left field to right field. So the outfield left to right, Straw, Varsho, Lucas. 1-1, reach and a miss. That time went away from him with a slider.
Yeah, Fisher throws a lot of sliders, 50% of his pitches sliders, and then throws another 30% curveballs on top of that. So almost 80% breaking ball.
His 1-2 pitch. And Acuna with a ground ball, 2-hopper to short, gloved by Jimenez, and he sends it across for the out, 1 down. The average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Well, must feel good to have your shirt off tonight, Ben. Look at that. 3 sections of guys now.
There's only one guy up there wearing a shirt, and it's Wiley Ballard. And we're all thankful for that. There's a ball high, 1 ball and no strikes. Yeah, Wiley went up there to the top level to do a report with those guys in the upper deck. 1 ball and no strikes on Dubon. There's a 1-0 pitch. And Dubon hits it well. Deep left field, rising. Straw back. Look it up. That's gone. 1-run game. Mauricio Dubon stings it over the left field wall. His 2nd homer in this series. And the Braves have scored for the first time since the 3rd inning. 380 feet off the bat. Able to zip it out of here. And it's now 3-2 here in the 8th inning. With that home run by Dubon, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires. Tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home run, save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at TireDiscounters.com/Braves. Got a 1-run game. Here comes Matt Olson. Olson takes a called strike. Hopefully that wakes them up. Braves had not scored in several innings. In fact, they had gone down in order 4 straight innings. $14 in a row had been set down in order until that home run. 0-1 to Olson. Big swing and a miss at a curveball. Fisher kicks and brings it. 0-2 swung on, miss, got it with a slider. 2 down in the 8th. And now pitching coach Pete Walker is going to head out there. Actually, is that Schneider?
Yeah.
Here it is.
It's a big fella.
John Schneider waddling out there to the mound. And that'll be it for Fisher. So the Blue Jays make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO. Or visit AeroExterminators.com. I'll introduce you to the new pitcher when we come back. 3-2 Blue Jays in the 8th.
Attention Braves fans. We have a
Major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com. For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
Start your weekend with the Buck Belue Show with me, Kelly Krall, Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still in the home half of the eighth. We've got 2 down. Mauricio Dubon brings the Braves 1 run closer, so the score is now 3-2. Blue Jays manager John Schneider not messing around. He goes right to his closer, Summons. Right-hander Louis Varland, 28-year-old, is a veteran of 5 seasons, but having quite possibly the best season of the year for a relief pitcher. It's 28 games, 31 innings pitched. He's got 8 saves, and he's got a .29 ERA with 42 strikeouts in those 31 innings.
Ozzie batting from the left side there to greet him. The first pitch Ozzie sees, he swings and tips a changeup into the mid 0-1. Ozzie has seen Louis Varland once in his career and walked against this right-hander. A 3-2 game, bottom of the 8th. Braves down a run. Base is empty, 0-1 pitch. And Ozzie with a fly ball to center. Carrying back, Varsho over to his right, shy of the warning track, and he's there. That ends the bottom of the 8th inning. Well, the Braves get a little bit closer with a home run by Mauricio Dubon. We go to the 9th, 3-2 Toronto.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed.
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of...
Let's go Braves! When the Braves aren't playing on a weeknight, join me, Buck Belue, with Kelly Kroll from 6 to 8 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Blue Jays 3, Braves 2 as we head into the top half of the 9th inning. Dylan Dodd, 1 scoreless inning, 3 up, 3 down with a strikeout. With 3 righties due up this inning. Manager Walt Weiss summons Ronaldo Lopez out of the right center field bullpen. Ronaldo has pitched in 13 games this season. In his 7 relief appearances, he's registered a 2.63 ERA, so doing better work than his 3.74 as a starting pitcher.
You'll be facing Ernie Clement, followed by Vlad Guerrero, and then Kazuma Okamoto. There's a little soft flare into right field, and that's down for a base hit. And Clement, with his 3rd hit of this game, it's his 6th of the series. Such a tough out. And he's aboard here in the 9th inning.
A doesn't hit the ball all that hard, but he's got a knack for hitting those line drives to the outfield, those medium distance line drives. Just hits him right under the coverage, and he's a pest.
He's at first base for Vlad Guerrero Jr. Braves have been trailing this entire game. Blue Jays scored 3 times in the top of the third, and they have not relinquished the lead since then. Guerrero takes a first pitch strike. Braves scored 1 run in the bottom of the third, and then 1 more in the 8th inning, and trailing by a run. But I tell you, no matter what the score has been, the enthusiasm of this crowd has been so much fun to watch tonight. 0-1 on Guerrero. Pick off over to first base, stepping back on the bag, Clement. I mean, they want it, and they expect it. It kind of goes back to what you and I were talking about earlier in the game. You're surprised when the Braves don't come back and win a game.
Yeah, the only negative part about that is nobody leaves the game, and it takes us longer to get home. There's more traffic.
If it means a win, I'll take it. 0-1 on Guerrero. You sound like Jonathan over there. Worried about the traffic during the game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. There's a called strike 0-2.
That's a real phenomenon. I've noticed a lot more congestion. Just getting out of the ballpark, getting away from it this year because fans are hanging around.
That's right. Having a good time. Nobody wants to leave. Braves coming back, winning a lot. 0-2 and a ground ball to the left side. That finds a hole right in between Riley and Dubon. Holding at second, Clement. And for Guerrero, it's his 3rd hit of the night. And now 13 hits in the game for the Blue Jays.
Yeah, their offensive philosophy of death by 1,000 cuts really coming into play here tonight. We talked about at the beginning of the series that they're not hitting for much power, but they are hitting. They put the ball in play and make things happen.
Of those 13 hits, they have 2 doubles and 11 singles. Kazuma Okamoto up to the plate. Been a 2-hit night for him. Okamoto takes the first pitch low and outside. Lopez got to find a way to get a ground ball, turn 2. Braves trailing by a run. Runs have been so hard to come by and can't afford to give up any more here in the top of the 9th. 1-0 pitch. Swung on, missed at a slider. Braves have used Sale, Fuentes, Dodd, and Lopez on the mound tonight. Lopez set right at the belt. 1-1 to the righty. Called strike. And popping up was Austin Wynns as if he was about to throw a snap throw down to first base, then just held on to it.
Well, he's got a good arm. I think that's one of the reasons the Braves picked him up. He's a good thrower, really good defensive catcher, and a great guy to have on the team.
A 1-2. Low and outside with a slider. Not a bad idea. Count even at 2-2 now. Okamoto with a strikeout, a single, a fly out to center field, and another single. Got a lot of power. Got to be careful with him. 2-2 to the plate. Fouled back into the screen. Okamoto with a homer in game 1 of this series, a 2-run homer. His 13th of the year. 2-2 pitch. And a called third strike fastball in the inside corner. No argument from Okamoto. That pitch from Lopez. Little tailing action at the very end, but just enough to catch the zone, according to Carlos Torres.
Yeah, good idea, too. Okamoto showed a lot of power in the opposite field. 2 strikes, you come in on him, froze him there.
1 out for Andres Jimenez. Came on in the 7th inning as a pinch hitter and struck out. Jimenez, huge swing and a miss at a curveball. He was just fluttering to the plate, and he was way out on his front foot, 0-1. 3-2 Toronto, top of the 9th. Runners at first and second, 1 out for the Blue Jays. Reynaldo's 0-1 pitch and a fly ball to right. Ronald Acuna sizes it up. He's under it. Makes the catch, tagging at second base Clement, and he holds. He knows he's out there in right field. Ronald just delivered a rifle shot from deep right all the way to cutoff man Mauricio Dubon between second and third in the air. And Clement just looks out there shaking his head thinking, that's unreal. There's no way I could have even thought about running over to third base. and of course, you got to face this man once again, Nathan Lucas. The man with 5 hits in the series. He's been on base 3 times in this game. 321 hitter, takes a fastball outside. Lopez trying to keep them quiet, give the boys their best crack at it in the bottom of the 9th. In the 9th, it'll be Harris, Smith, and Riley due up. Meanwhile, the 1-0 pitch on the way to Nathan Lucas. And he swings and fouls it off into the second deck along the third base line, 1-1. Bearded right-hander Reynaldo Lopez taking time in between pitches, takes a deep breath, licks his fingers, wipes them off, now digging around at the first base side of the rubber. Left-handed hitting Nathan Lucas sizes up the right-handed pitcher. 1-1, fouled off over by the Blue Jay dugout. That fastball 97, that kind of goes back to what you mentioned with what Lopez can do as a reliever compared to a starter.
Yeah, when he was a reliever, he was one of the hardest throwers in the league. 98, sometimes 99. So it's good to see that 7 pop up. He knows how important keeping his lead right where it is. Because if we talked about Barlin's having a great season, very stingy on the mound.
1-2, swung on and drilled deep down the right field line, hooking towards the line and foul. Turned on a curveball. Reynaldo shook to get to that pitch. And Lucas just about scrambled it. This is Lucas's 14th trip to the plate this series. He has not struck out yet. 1-2, tip foul, in and out of the glove of Austin Wynns. So just to give you an idea how tough and out he's been, 13 previous trips to the plate, not a single strikeout. Big reason he's batting .321. Guerrero at first, Clement at second, 2 down in the top of the 9th. Braves trailing by a run, trying to keep it that way. And then try to rally and walk off a winner in the bottom of the 9th. One-two. Line drive over Ozzie, base it into right field. Clement around third base. Ronald cuts it loose to the plate, and it's late. Head first slide by Ernie Clement. RBI single by Nathan Lucas. That guy continues to be a thorn in the side of the Braves. 4-2 Toronto. Boy, what a series for Lucas.
I don't know if it's a team-wide hitting philosophy, but you just see it at bat after a bat against these Blue Jays. They just fight, and they don't swing and miss all that much. And they put the ball in play. And that cost the Braves another run there.
So the Blue Jays get that run back that they gave up at the bottom of the 8th on the homer by Dubon. Here's Miles Straw. Straw takes a ball low. Got an ABS challenge here. This is a ball. So that is confirmed. Braves took a crack at it. By the way, for Lucas, 14 trips to the plate this series, on base 9 times. With no strikeouts. Runners at first and second. 1-0 pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Count level 1-1. Tonight's the first time this series Straw has earned a start. He's gone 1 for 4. 1-1, going to flip into right field, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Guerrero. He's going to score without a throw. First to third now for Nathan Lucas. RBI single by Miles Straw. It's turned into a 2-run 9th. Blue Jays getting their insurance and leading 5-2.
Yeah, more of the same there. Straw just serving it out in the right field. Never would have thought Miles Straw would have 2 of the biggest hits of this ball game, 3 RBIs. He's known more for his defense. But, served it in right, got himself a big insurance run.
That's now 15 hits for the Blue Jays. Inning continues for Tyler Heineman. The switch hitter swinging it from the left side versus Lopez. This will be Reynaldo's 22nd pitch of the inning. Throw over to first base and back in with the dive is Straw. The most hits the Braves have allowed in a game this season is 16. That was to the Marlins on April 13th. Ball outside, 1 ball and no strikes. And this is the 3rd time the Braves have allowed 15 or more hits in a game. They just gave up 15 hits to the Red Sox on the most recent road trip in that one game they lost. 1-0 pitch. Missed away with a slider. 2 balls, no strikes. Heineman, the 7th Blue Jay to the plate here in the top of the 9th inning. There's 2-0 pitch. Right down the middle for a called strike. 2-1. Again, the Braves in the bottom of the 9th will have Harris, Smith, and Riley, but the work that they have cut out for them getting more and more burdensome with each passing batter. Slap down the left field line and a fair ball. That dunks in for a hit right inside the foul line. 1 run is in. Here comes another in Miles Straw. Braves just now at the cutoff man. And it's a 2 RBI double. And it is now 7-2 Toronto as this top of the 9th is taking a lot of the air out of this building. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
So it's turned into a 4-run inning. Braves enter the top of the 9th trailing by 1 run. Had some momentum after the homer by Mauricio Dubon to make it a 1-run game. We're hoping for a swift top of the 9th and then find a way to score at least 1 run in the bottom of the 9th. But the Blue Jays have had their best inning of not only the game, but of the entire series. 2 down for Dalton Varsho. First pitch misses to him. Showed him a curveball, 1 ball and no strikes. One out of Varsho. He swings and misses at a high fastball. Varsho took over in center field at the bottom of the 8th. First time we've seen him up to the plate. Left-handed batter all the way. Take a ball outside. 2-1. The inning has gone single, strikeout, flyout, and then single, double. So 5 hits in the inning for the Blue Jays. 2-1 pitch is low. 3 balls and a strike. Lopez spins it. 3-1 is low, ball 4. So now Toronto, actually this will be challenged, so hold on 1 second. Austin Wynns wants to take a look at it. And that is a ball. So that is confirmed. He took 2 cracks at it. Braves came into the 9th with both their ABS challenges, and worth a look just to try to help out his pitcher.
Yeah. Wynns got an itchy trigger finger back there behind the dish.
Yeah.
Came into the game 12 for 23 on ABS challenges, a very high challenge rate in his time with the A's.
That was in 14 games with the A's. 23 challenges in 14 games, and he's used 2 here in his first game as a Brave.
Well, quick draw McGraw. Yeah, but I think it was worth it, right? He's trying to help Lopez get out of this inning. Ronaldo's really laboring now, not making the pitches he wants to make, and any kind of help Wentz can give him, probably welcome.
So the Blue Jays have batted around here in the 9th inning. Here's George Springer. 5 hits and a walk here in the inning. Runners at first and second. Springer takes a ball outside. Carlos Carrasco now up and throwing in the Braves bullpen. One-0 from Lopez. And he misses low with a slider. Meanwhile, It is Connor Siebold, a right-hander, throwing for the Blue Jays in their bullpen. 2-0 pitch. Called strike on the outside corner. All the Blue Jay runs have come in bunches. 3 in the third, 4 here in the ninth, and they lead 7-2. 2-1 pitch. Fouled off into the second deck along the first baseline. Reynaldo rubs up a brand new ball, trying to find that pesky third out wherever he can get it. 2-2. This tie 3-2. Springer is actually the 5th Blue Jay to the plate since the second out was recorded. It just makes it all the more frustrating. Runners will get a head start. There they go. 3-2 to ground ball out to Riley. Taken on 2 bounces. Good chest high hop, and he sends it over for the out. And that finally ends the top of the 9th inning. But 4 gigantic runs for Toronto, and they stretch out the lead. It's 7-2 Blue Jays into the bottom of the 9th.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game-changer. Visit TidalWaveAutoSpa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how. Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar. The tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at YanmarTractor.com.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Final call for the Braves, trailing 7-2 into the bottom of the 9th inning. It is still Varland on the mound. John Schneider trying to make sure that they close the door, don't let the Braves back into this thing and come away with a win and avoid a sweep. Braves took the first 2 games in the series. They were hoping for their first sweep at home this year. But trailing 7-2 into the bottom of the 9th. Michael Harris sends the first pitch foul up into the third deck down the third baseline. The 16 hits allowed by the Braves tonight ties their season worst. The Mender mentioned that they gave up 16 hits to the Marlins back on April the 13th. There's a ball low to Michael Harris, so that's a season worst that they have tied, unfortunately. 1-1 on Harris. Double and a walk for him tonight. 1-1 pitch. Harris swings and misses over the top of a changeup.
Yeah, we talked about it before the game. We thought this was a pretty big mismatch in terms of the game odds. We thought the Braves would be heavily favored. We looked them up, and we were the biggest favorites of the day.
Right.
That's why you play the games. And this is looking like a Blue Jays win unless another miracle happens.
That's also why I don't bet on baseball.
That's true.
Lose my mind. 1-2 pitch. A little bit low and inside. 2-2.
You'd have to bet quite a bit to win any money on this game of the Braves, and now you're out a whole pile of money if the Blue Jays finish this off.
2 balls and 2 strikes on Michael Harris. Righty fires, fouled off into the second deck down the third baseline. You're talking about the Blue Jays getting in late tonight because they're going to leave Atlanta and fly back home to Toronto. They host the Orioles tomorrow night. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Harris takes the ball outside, 3-2. That's also the case for the Braves' next opponent, Pittsburgh Pirates. They're currently going to the 7th inning in Houston. So they're going to lose an hour. Here's the 3-2 pitch on the way to Michael Harris, and he swings and misses at a curveball for strike 3. And one down here in the 9th inning. So they'll be arriving to Atlanta late, not being given any favors there in Houston. And we gave you those pitchers for tomorrow night. Again, that'll be a 7:15 Eastern first pitch tomorrow night, 6:15 Central. Game 1 of a weekend series, Braves and Pirates. Martin Perez, the lefty for the Braves. Mitch Keller, the right-hander for the Pirates. One out for Dominic Smith. And a ball low to Dominic. Braves have 4 hits in the game. Acuna a single. Harris a double. Dubon a single and a homer. 1-0 pitch. Smith takes the ball low. Base is empty, 1 down. Braves trailing by 5 in the bottom of the 9th inning. And the 2-0 pitch. Strike with outside corner. Dominic doesn't like that. No challenges left. And he argues with Carlos Torres. I don't blame him. That looked well off the plate. Dominic requests time. If he had a challenge, he would have challenged and won. That looked like it missed by 6 inches off the plate.
That could be a basketball and still be a ball.
We did Dominic wrong there. 2-1 pitch. Low and inside. That was probably a better pitch than the last one. That one missed by a foot.
Maybe home plate umpire Carlos Torres is flying somewhere tonight as well.
It could be.
Got a flight to catch.
3-1 pitch. Smith ropes it fouled on the right field line. We turned on a 98-mile-an-hour fastball early on it.
Yeah, the stuff from Louis Varland, really impressive. He's got a career ERA over 4. And this year he's sporting the lowest ERA in the league at .29. So he's done some good work.
3-2 and a big chopper to second. Pushes Clement back into shallow right. Gloves and throws over to first base. And the Braves down to their final out. 2 down for Austin Riley. It's been a good series. Braves have taken the series. Wanted more, of course, rolling into Game 3 with Chris Sale on the mound. Just hadn't worked out for the Braves tonight. Another series win. And they'll hit the reset button tomorrow and see what they can do versus Pittsburgh. Riley takes a first pitch strike. One hit in the air to left field. To his left, Straw, he's there. Makes it over the shoulder catch. Braves go down in order in the 9th. And the Blue Jays salvage the final game of the series. They totaled 16 hits tonight. Most of them singles. And they were able to beat up on the Braves to avoid being swept. For the Braves in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Blue Jays 7, Braves 2. Back with the totals after this.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. the Yanmar Strikeout the Side Inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across the Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how doers get more done.
Hey, Braves fans, I've got the perfect way to jam more baseball knowledge into your workday. Make it a habit to join Nick Cellini and me, Chris Domino, weekdays from 10 to 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and, of course, the Fan app.
Blue Jays won at 7-2 over the Braves. The Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game. Darren, who have you got?
Yeah, pretty cool moment. Chad Dallas made his major league debut, went 3 2/3, 2 hits, 1 earned, and got his first career win. And Chris Sale's name will forever be in that box score.
That's amazing.
That is pretty cool, especially this offense. Do that in your major league debut. Really impressive day from him.
It is. Congratulations to Chad Dallas. He's your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Blue Jays: 7 runs, 16 hits, no errors, and 12 men left on base. They did not homer. For the Braves, 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors, 5 men left on base, 1 home run. The solo homer by Mauricio Dubon in the 8th inning. Winning pitcher is Chad Dallas in his major league debut, now 1-0 with a 2.45 ERA. Chris Sale takes the loss. He is 8-4 with a 2.23 ERA. And the save goes to Louis Varland, his 9th, and an ERA of 0.28 for him. Blue Jays improved to 30-33 with the win. Braves fall to 42-21 with the loss. Time of the game, 2 hours, 53 minutes in front of 30,598. I want to remind you the Braves hit 1 homer tonight, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires tomorrow only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Blue Jays leaving town, Pirates coming to town. I'll tell you about that upcoming series when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Tune in every weekday morning at 7:45 for Atlanta Braves Today. And listen for your chance to win a pair of Brave tickets on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right. right, Braves wrap up this series. They take 2 of 3 versus Toronto, and they lose tonight's game 7-2. And our next broadcast will be tomorrow night when the Pirates come to town. Braves and Pirates right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 6 o'clock Eastern tomorrow night with a Ford leadoff show. And then Darren and I have the first pitch at 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central. Right-hander Mitch Keller goes for the Pirates. He's 5-2 with a 4.35 ERA. Lefty Martin Perez for the Braves, 3-3 with a 2.79 ERA. So for our guys in studio tonight, Joe Virgin and Chris Thames. Also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Blue Jays 7, Braves 2. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show starting right now with Barrett Sallee.
Thank you very much, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Mauricio Dubon. His second home run in as many nights. This one in the bottom of the 8th inning made it 3-2. And, of course, that kept the game close before it got away in the 9th inning. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable, it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity, imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Attention Braves fans, we have a major announcement. Tire Discounters is back as the tire retailer partner of the Braves. Here's their Stasi jingle.
Sorry to interrupt, but all of us at Tire Discounters are really excited because if the Braves hit a home run, we're giving all the fans a great deal. Cash off on select tires and free alignment. And a free oil change. Okay, roll it. See store for details.
Hey Braves fans, spring and warm weather are officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow Exterminators protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Atlanta Braves, so you know that you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. That's 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're an experienced electrician, then you've heard about the IBEW. Maybe you heard that it's not for you or that you should stay where you are. Well, there's a reason why over 5,500 electricians are members of IBEW Local 613, and a reason that we build the most important projects in Atlanta. Talk to our members, look at our working agreement for our wages, benefits, and job site conditions. You don't guess in this trade, you look for yourself. Go to IBEW613.org.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona, La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. This is Kelly Crawl. Your chance to win a pair of Braves tickets happens during Atlanta Braves Today, weekday mornings starting at 7:45 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Swung on, belted. Deep left field. Collins going back. He's at the wall, and is gone.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios here in the Battery Atlanta. Barrett Sully outside the right field gate of Truist Park. Fans leaving a little unhappy as the Blue Jays pound out 16 hits en route to a 7-2 victory over the Braves, as the Braves can't finish off a sweep. 2 or 3, though, you always want to win series. The Braves, of course, have been doing that all season long. The 16 hits from the Toronto Blue Jays tonight ties a season worst for the Braves. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the third, no score. Chris Sale is in some trouble. 2 on, 1 down. Charles McAdoo at the plate with a chance to get the Blue Jays on the board.
1-1 pitch. Out towards short, past a lunging Mauricio Dubon to the base hit in the left center field. Around third base, Guerrero. He comes across and scores, and it's 1-0 Blue Jays on the single by McAdoo.
Sale hit Nathan Lukes after giving up the run. That sent Miles Straw to the plate as the Jays look to add on.
Sales 3-2. Comebacker out towards second. That escapes at a base hit in the center. In to score Okamoto. McAdoo right behind him. 2 RBI single, and it's 3-0 Blue Jays.
Bottom of the third, and the Braves answer back. Singles from Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzie Albies puts runners at the corners. Matt Olson stands in against Chad Dallas, looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-2 to Olson. Swung on and lifted. Deep right field. That continues to travel back to the warning track. That is caught, and the 2 outfielders collide. Pinango and Straw collided, but one of them caught it and held on. They both went to the ground. Ronald scores on the sac fly, and that was dangerous for Toronto. I believe Pinango caught it. Braves on the board after the sac fly by Olson, and it's a 3-1 game.
Skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 8th. Still 3-1 Jays. Mauricio Dubon in the game against Braden Fisher, looking to get the Braves within 1.
Here's a 1-0 pitch. And Dubon hits it well. Deep left field, rising. Straw back, looking up. That's gone. 1-run game. Mauricio Dubon stings it over the left field wall. His second homer in this series. And the Braves have scored for the first time since the 3rd inning. 380 feet off the bat, able to zip it out of here. And it's now 3-2 here in the 8th inning.
Second straight day with a home run for Mauricio Dubon. Things get sideways in the 9th, top of the 9th, 3-2 Blue Jays, 2 down. Runners at first and second with Nathan Lukes at the plate against Ronaldo Lopez, looking to get that 1 run back.
1-2. Line drive over Ozzie, base hit in the right field. Clement around third base. Ronald cuts it loose to the plate, and it's late. Head first slide by Ernie Clement. RBI single by Nathan Lucas. That guy continues to be a thorn in the side of the Braves. 4-2 Toronto. Boy, what a series for Lucas.
The next batter is Miles Straw, and he takes advantage of a Lopez fastball right down Broadway.
1-1, going to flip into right field, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Guerrero. He's going to score without a throw. First to third now for Nathan Lucas. RBI single by Miles Straw. It's turned into a 2-run 9th. Blue Jays getting their insurance and leading 5-2.
The next batter is Tyler Heineman, and the merry-go-round continues.
2-1, slap down the left field line, and a fair ball. That dunks in for a hit right inside the foul line. One run is in. Here comes another, and Miles Straw. Braves just out at the cutoff man, and it's a 2 RBI double. And it is now 7-2 Toronto, as this top of the ninth is taking a lot of the air out of this building.
Same score, bottom of the ninth. Louis Varland on to finish things off. Austin Riley at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
0-1, hit in the air to left field. To his left, Straw, he's there. Makes it over the shoulder catch. Braves go down in order in the ninth, and the Blue Jays salvage the final game of the series. They totaled 16 hits tonight, most of them singles. And they were able to beat up on the Braves to avoid being swept. For the Braves in the ninth, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Blue Jays 7, Braves 2.
Totals for the game for the Blue Jays: 7 runs, 16 hits, no errors. They went 7 for 18 with the runners in scoring position, and could have been a lot worse. They left 12 on base. 2 runs, 4 hits, no errors for the Braves. They went 1 for 5 with runners in scoring position. Chad Dallas gets the win in his major league debut. He's 1-0. Chris Sale the loss. He's 8-4. Louis Varland the save, his 9th of the season. Fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Chris Sale. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Hey, turn that music down for 1 second. Listen, that annoying sound is probably nothing, right? That's how expensive repairs start. Andrew Jones here. In baseball, ignore the sign and you will pay for it. Same with your car, because breakdown don't wait until you're ready. That's why there's CarShield. They can help cover the cost of expensive repairs. When something goes wrong, you have a plan before you are on the shoulder with the hazards on.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
Your life isn't one size fits all. So why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at Braves.com/value.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Fusion PC Attorneys at Law. 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Dodge the Atlanta traffic every weekday afternoon by using your smartphone and locking the radio home with the Braves from 2 to 6 by using the Fan app.
If If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Sallee here in the Truist Studios in the Battery, Atlanta. 7-2, the Braves fall to the Toronto Blue Jays in Game 3. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. It was not Chris Sale's night tonight. He went 5 2/3, gave up 10 hits, 3 earned runs, walked 2, and struck out 6 en route to the loss. He drops to 8-4 on the season. Here is Chris Sale.
Walk away from an outing like this, you give up some hits, 5 of them are pretty soft. What's your feeling when you leave a start like this?
Yeah, it's just a grinder, like one of those, just, you kind of chalk it up to just one of those days, really. I just felt like anything that got put in play was a hit. I felt like, my command was in and out at times. I felt my stuff was pretty good. But it just seemed like they always found a hole, and that kind of ended up being kind of the story of the game.
It seemed like your velo was up today. What do you think that had to do with it?
I think just having some extra rest. I don't even know if I've made a single start on like a 5-day schedule. So I've been able to have, some extra throwing in between starts. I've worked really hard on recovery towards the back end of my, starts. So I think, a combination of a lot of things.
Do you feel like that extra throwing is a sign of health? Feeling good about it?
Yeah, I think there's some things that I might need to fine tune a little bit because it still seems like there's times throughout the game where just command is gone and it's just almost impossible to find. But on the flip side of that, you get rewarded with a little bit better stuff and a little bit, your body feels a little bit better and stuff like that. So, you just kind of move the bars a little bit and start tinkering here and there and just trying to fine tune and, work more maybe this week on trying to find a little bit better command consistently.
And this schedule is a good thing in terms of if you can continue to get as much extra rest as possible, knowing what that can do for you and for the team in September, October, down the road.
Yeah, I wish I was able to take advantage of it a little bit more. These last couple starts, when you get extra rest, I know guys are, we got some guys that are moving around, shuffling around to give me some more rest. I wish I was able to reward our guys a little bit more. These last couple starts have been, you get 7 days off, you better at least get through the 6th inning. I was really hoping to at least get to the 7th because I know our guys are, getting used down there a lot. They're working their butts off, man, and it's frustrating for me because it's like, okay, we're gonna give you this extra rest, and you're not gonna do what we need you to do with all of this. So, again, I just got to try to fine tune some things over the next, few days. Just try to figure out how to get through that.
Was it satisfying to see the slider back, or were you satisfied with the slider tonight more than last week in Boston?
It was better. Yeah, it was better. Again, it just seemed like there were times where I just felt like I was trying to get a swing in it, and it wasn't. Just again, kind of just a weird game. I bet if you look at every time I've ever given up 10 hits in a game, it's probably attached with 6, 7, 8 runs, something like that. So, you can take some good, you can take some bad, but at the end of the day, we won another series. That's, we, against a good ball club, we got Pittsburgh coming in. So, as long as we just keep winning series, that's the main goal. Sweeps are hard to get. I was kind of fired up to try to get one tonight, but, it just didn't work out.
Chris, you mentioned winning series. You've been part of a lot of good teams over the years, but it's June. You guys have lost one series. How kind of surreal and amazing is it as you look at where you guys are going?
It's been a lot of fun, I'll say that. And I think, if you look around that clubhouse, it's not, too surprising. I think, we've all believed this. I mean, you look over the last couple of years, last year was tough. The year before that, it just, injury was kind of the thing that kind of got us the last couple of years. I think we all have confidence in ourselves and just the way we operate together, the way, the way the clubhouse is, the camaraderie, just the legitimate fun that we have together on a daily basis. It's not surprising that the results are there. We just got to keep, moving that line forward and keep the vibes high and keep, showing up on game day ready to go.
With that, how much does Weiss play a part in that? And how does he play a part in that as far as winning the series and just keep going?
I think, with him and, everybody on the staff, I think there's always a sense of urgency. We have a lot of fun, but there's urgency. I know Walt talks a lot about the pride he takes in this organization and wearing, Braves uniform. And I think that kind of flows through our clubhouse. And I think guys see how serious he takes it. We all know that once 7 o'clock rolls around, it's time to go out there and play as hard as we can. So, but again, I think just keeping it loose, keeping it light, having a lot of fun before the game, having fun, on the road, on the bus, and on the plane, team dinner, stuff like that. It's been a lot of fun. I think that carries over onto the field, and you just gain trust in each other. You have, I know everybody in that clubhouse has my back, and that goes through everyone in that clubhouse. So, when you have faith and trust and confidence in each other, it's generally going to, turn out pretty well.
Where's Ronaldo Lopez's head right now, just based off of your conversation with him or anything like that?
I think that'd be a better question to ask him. But, again, I think you look at his stuff, it's starting to tick up. He missed the whole year last year. That's tough. I've been there. It's not easy to miss a whole year and then come back and try to, pick up right where you left off. I mean, don't forget this guy was an all-star in 24, sub-2 ERA for an entire year, and then has a shoulder surgery, and, you got to try to find your bearings a little bit. He was on a pretty good run there for a little bit. The stuff that you see is coming out. His ball's coming out of his hand really well, which gives you some confidence. So, it's one of those things you just got to keep kind of striking the iron. You got to keep trucking forward. We have confidence in him. Again, the stuff is there. Just sometimes when you take that amount of time off of reps, it can be tough. And I've been there, so I can speak on that pretty easily. It's not easy. So, he's in there every day working, throwing bullpens, doing his throwing program. All of his shoulder strength stuff is he's on top of. So, we just keep getting at it. This game's not easy.
What's impressed you the most so far with what Didier Fuentes is able to do out of the bullpen?
I think just his poise. He's a young guy, man, and being able to come in big situations, multiple innings. He's kind of like a Swiss Army knife. He can come in and pitch 3 innings from the 5th to the 8th. He can come in and get the biggest out in the game, in a tight spot. And I mean, his stuff it's just a lot of fun to watch. Just pure electricity coming out of that right arm. So again, it's a lot of confidence in him, and I think moving forward, he's only doing himself a lot of favors, maybe even getting back into the rotation, but a lot of fun to watch.
That was Braves starting pitcher Chris Sale. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from manager Walt Weiss. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
This Father's Day, do more with Dad and spend less with low prices guaranteed at the Home Depot. Get him fired up with a new grill and accessories, like the Next Grill 5-burner for just $299, so you can spend more time together while he becomes the grill master he was always meant to be. Or build memories with savings on top brand power tools so you can tackle projects side by side. Gift more and do more together this Father's Day with help from the Home Depot. Exclusions apply. See HomeDepot.com/price match for details.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. And that's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
What if you could have the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi at the same price for 5 years? During the Xfinity Summer Savings Event, now through June 15th, new customers can get our best price on gig Wi-Fi. Just $50 a month for 5 years. No annual contracts, no hidden fees. Plus, get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Lock in your price and unlock the possibilities. Get it now at Xfinity.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Requires paperless billing and auto-pay with stored bank account. Taxes and fees extra. Speeds vary. Use of fiber coaxial cable.
Braves Country Fest, presented by Truist, is June 13th, featuring Cody Johnson, Ella Langley, and more. Get tickets at Braves.com/BCF.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Blue Jays pound out 16 hits and 7 runs en route to a 7-2 victory in Game 3 of the 3-game set against the Atlanta Braves. Of course, the Braves do win the series. They keep trucking along 17-2-1 in series play this season. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I thought Chris's stuff was really big tonight. Came right out of the gate. So the stuff was big time. The Blue Jays did what they do. They put the ball in play. A lot of C&I hits and some soft singles, but they put the ball in play. That's their identity, and that's what they did tonight, and found holes and racked up some hits. So it was a good game till the ninth got away from us, but Chris hung in there and battled, and like he always does. Yeah.
Chris said maybe, going forward, maybe he needs to tinker with a couple stuff just to make sure he's able to harness his command throughout. But with this schedule, as you continue to give him extra days when you can, it looks like it's already beneficial. You see the velocity, the slider sharp, but you like what you're seeing?
Yeah, absolutely like what I'm seeing. I think, and look, he'll figure that out. If that's what he feels like he needs to do, he'll get it done. So, but I think the important thing is that he's, his body's good, his arm is good, he feels fresh every time out. He's been 100 pitches plus a few times now, and still maintaining the velocity. So there's a lot of good things going on, and he'll figure that stuff out.
Well, as Lopez works to find his niche in the bullpen, how do you look at tonight and just kind of where he is overall?
Yeah, look, I thought he was trending well the last few times out. The velocity was up. They put balls in play and found some holes. But yeah, I thought the last few times out were encouraging with Lope. He had a tough one tonight, but Yeah, that's what they did all night. They make contact. They don't miss. And we still got some punch outs tonight, but they swing. They have a high swing rate and a high contact rate, even if it's out of the zone. They just put balls in play.
With Doobie, I mean, obviously had the home run back-to-back games and stuff like that. Also, talking still feeling under the weather. Just kind of how the way he's able to perform this fight. Kind of what he's going.
Yeah, he's been great. I've talked about him a bunch, and I enjoy doing it because he's he's a really good player, a great teammate, and comes to play every day. Got a smile on his face. Loves to play baseball. He's been. Certainly been a shot in the arm for this club.
You sense any frustration with Ronaldo right now?
Frustration? What do you mean?
Just after performance like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. But I'm sure he would. He broke camp as a starter, and he's on the rotation. So I'm sure that's. He'd rather that wasn't the case. But again, here's another guy, and I've talked about this a lot. He didn't pitch last year. When you miss a lot of time in this league, it's very difficult. This game is a hell of a lot faster on the field than it looks from the stands or on TV. It's just a really fast game. And when you miss that much time, it takes time to get caught up. And he's like a few of the other guys. He's working through some things, working hard. The velocity's creeping back, but there's always going to be a little bit of rust there when you miss an entire year.
Like you've talked about with him and Ha-Seong Kim, is that something you feel like you have firsthand experience with going back to your career, and what was it like for you trying to work?
Yeah, no, I experienced it. There was a time where I missed an entire year from June of one season to June the next season, and jumped in, in the middle of the season that next June, and it wasn't pretty. It's probably the worst I played during my career. But I lived it, felt it. And as an athlete, you think I can do this. It'll be no big deal. But it's tough to do. It's just there's nothing that compares to this level. Rehab assignment, a minor league. The difference between the minor leagues and the big leagues is enormous. So. It's tough sledding when you have to deal with that.
Chris Sale highlighted the poise that Didier Fuentes has, that is how it's allowed him to take on multiple roles in the bullpen. Just how important is that trait for especially a young pitcher?
Yeah, no, Didi's pretty much unflappable. He's got great poise. He's in a role that he hasn't probably ever done in his life. And he's doing it at the major league level. And he's pitching some big innings for us. He's been a bit of a swingman as far as pitching multiple innings, pitching leverage innings. We're slightly behind. And I've used him at times to kind of chase it. On nights we can chase it. So he's been a big piece for that bullpen and handling it very well. Yeah.
When he came up last year and obviously went through the struggles, I felt like even before he debuted, there was a lot of talk about how he's mature enough to handle this and he can handle failure at the big league level. Do you feel like the organization feels validated that he's come back and had such quick success?
Yeah, look, you never know, right? When a young kid comes up here, he was up here at 19 years old. He wasn't ready for this, but it was based on need, and because he's talented, he was the next man up. But the fact that he learned some lessons from that at 19, 20 years old is really impressive. Speaks a lot about the kid and his makeup. A lot of young players, it take them a long time to rebound from that. And he got knocked around last year. But instead he tweaked some things. He learned some things from it. And he's better for it. And now he's, even in a new role, he's able to go out there and get major league hitters out, pretty consistently.
Michael Harris had another big game today. What do you see from him?
Who's that?
Michael Harris.
Yeah. Michael's having a good year, man. I've talked about him a lot as far as, just maturing as a player. And he's still relatively young, but he's figuring some things out. He's always going to swing a lot. He's going to chase some. He's never going to be a guy that walks 90 or 100 times in the season, but if he gets the barrel to it, he can hit it really hard. So he can do damage outside the strike zone. And I think that's, so he'll continue to do that. And sometimes he'll chase but if he's having a year like he's having now, that's you live with that, so Mikey's turning into a really good player.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. Let's get a little bit of an injury update. Walt did say before the game that Drake Baldwin is hopeful that he will be ready for the next homestand / middle of the month. And if you missed it around Major League Baseball, Aaron Judge, 4 to 6 weeks, a stress fracture in a rib. They thought it might be a little worse than that, but Aaron Judge out for a couple of months. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make. Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 of the Pirates series. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hyundai gives you America's best warranty on every new vehicle. It includes a 10-year, 100,000-mile powertrain limited warranty, plus 24/7 roadside assistance. That's peace of mind from Hyundai. And these days, that's priceless.
Now, get up to $3,500 customer cash on the Hyundai Santa Fe or Santa Fe Hybrid. Visit your local Hyundai dealer. Offers end July 6th. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Life is a circle. At Emory Healthcare, this circle contains the first breakthroughs that bend fear toward hope. Echoes that become second chances. Love regained, tomorrow reclaimed. Emory is driven by firsts because second chances matter to keep life's circle moving forward. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House Gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win.
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Your smart speaker could help make the workday fly by or keep you company before the Braves take the field. Tell your smart speaker, play 680 The Fan.
This This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios outside the right field gate at Truist Park. Blue Jays headed out. Pirates headed in for a 3-game set starting tomorrow. Mitch Keller gets the ball for the Bucks. He's 30 years old. Second round pick in 2014, 5-2, a 4.35 ERA this season. Last time out, he went 4 innings, gave up 10 hits and 7 earned runs against the Twins. Martin Perez going for the Braves. He's 3-3, has a 2.79 ERA, a 1.06 whip. Opponents only batting 2.03 against Perez. Get this, opponents are hitting 1.06 against his changeup, and that, of course, is his bread and butter. Ford leadoff show coming your way at 6:05 Central, and first pitch between the Braves and the Pirates, 7:15 Eastern, 6:15 Central, across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Tommy Brown, Chris Thames, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist. Blue Jays 7, Braves 2.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. Be here for every pitch of the Atlanta Braves season, live on The Fan and streaming free across the South on the all-new Fan app.
Fly ball high in the air to deep left field. This thing is clear for takeoff. It's a 3-run homer.
This is the home of the Braves, WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey Broadcasting Station.
Oh, baby, what a lift.
680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and The Fan app.
The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee here for you, The Fan, live and local. If you want to get in touch with us, 404-231-1680, 404-231-1680. Disappointing night as the Braves couldn't finish off the sweep. 4 runs in the top of the ninth as things got away from the Braves late en route to a 7-2 loss. Braves give up 16 hits. That ties a season high. We'll go ahead and make that our Wellstar Well stat of the game. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. Starting pitchers Chris Sale did not have his best game. He did give up 10 hits. Didier Fuentes and Dylan Dodd kept the Braves in it, but Ronaldo Lopez, 5 hits, 4 runs, 1 walk in the top of the ninth as things got sideways. We'll make that our Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight. Raylo, 1 inning, 5 hits, 4 earned runs. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's get to the highlights. Top of the third, no score. Chris Sale in some trouble. 2 on, 1 down. Charles McAdoo at the plate with a chance to get the Blue Jays on the board.
1-1 pitch.
Out towards short, past a lunging Mauricio Dubon at the base hit in the left center field. Around third base, Guerrero. He comes across and scores, and it's 1-0 Blue Jays on the single by McAdoo.
Sale hit Nathan Lukes after giving up the run. That sent Miles Straw to the plate as the Jays look to add on.
Sales 3-2. Comebacker out towards second. That escapes at a base hit in the center. In to score Okamoto. McAdoo right behind him. 2 RBI single, and it's 3-0 Blue Jays.
Bottom of the third, and the Braves answer back. Singles from Ronald Acuna Jr. and Ozzie Albies puts runners at the corners. Matt Olson stands in against Chad Dallas, looking to get the Braves on the board.
1-2 to Olson. Swung on and lifted. Deep right field. That continues to travel back to the warning track. That is caught, and the 2 outfielders collide. Pinango and Straw collided, but one of them caught it and held on. They both went to the ground. Ronald scores on the sac fly, and that was dangerous for Toronto. I believe Pinango caught it. Braves on the board after the sac fly by Olson, and it's a 3-1 game.
Skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 8th. Still 3-1 Jays. Mauricio Dubon in the game against Braden Fisher, looking to get the Braves within 1.
Here's a 1-0 pitch. And Dubon hits it well. Deep left field, rising. Straw back, look it up. That's gone. 1-run game. Mauricio Dubon stings it over the left field wall. His second homer in this series. And the Braves have scored for the first time since the 3rd inning. 380 feet off the bat, able to zip it out of here. And it's now 3-2 here in the 8th inning.
Second straight day with the home run for Mauricio Dubon. Things get sideways in the 9th, top of the 9th, 3-2 Blue Jays, 2 down. Runners at first and second with Nathan Lukes at the plate against Ronaldo Lopez, looking to get that 1 run back.
1-2. Line drive over Ozzie, base it in the right field. Clement around third base. Ronald cuts it loose of the plate, and it's late. Head first slide by Ernie Clement. RBI single by Nathan Lucas. And that guy continues to be a thorn in the side of the Braves. 4-2 Toronto. Boy, what a series for Lucas.
The next batter is Miles Straw, and he takes advantage of a Lopez fastball right down Broadway.
1-1, going to flip into right field, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Guerrero. He's going to score without a throw. First to third now for Nathan Lucas. RBI single by Miles Straw. It's turned into a 2-run 9th. Blue Jays getting their insurance and leading 5-2.
The next batter is Tyler Heineman, and the merry-go-round continues.
2-1, slap down the left field line, and a fair ball. That dunks in for a hit right inside the foul line. 1 run is in. Here comes another in Miles Straw. Braves just out at the cutoff man. And it's a 2 RBI double. And it is now 7-2 Toronto, as this top of the 9th is taking a lot of the air out of this building.
Same score, bottom of the 9th. Louis Varland on to finish things off. Austin Riley at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
0-1, hit in the air to left field. To his left, Straw, he's there. Makes it over the shoulder catch. Braves go down in order in the 9th. And the Blue Jays salvage the final game of the series. They totaled 16 hits tonight, most of them singles. And they were able to beat up on the Braves to avoid being swept. For the Braves in the 9th, no runs, no hits, no errors, none left. Final score, Blue Jays 7, Braves 2.
Chad Dallas gets the win in his major league debut for the Blue Jays. He's 1-0 in the season. Chris Sale, the loss. He's 8-4. Louis Varland gets the save, his 9th of the season. We'll get to our second chance of the day. Miles Straw, second at bat of the game, was a 2-run single in the 3rd to make it 3-0. The second chance is brought to you by a Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. The Braves did get the loss, but that doesn't mean you lose, fans, because Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country yet again. The Braves pitched a scoreless 4th inning today, courtesy of Chris Sale, which means Tidal Wave will offer half off any unlimited wash membership tomorrow. Learn more at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Walt Weiss. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube.
Experience luxury made for everyday living with Ashley Luxe. Ashley Luxe places style in your hands and homes, inspiring your everyday spaces with premium furnishings at a surprisingly practical price. Because beautiful design isn't made to be admired. It's made to be lived. And now, it's made for you. Shop the collection at your nearest Ashley store and online at ashley.com/lux. Available now.
Llegaron nuevas bebidas a McDonald's, como el Strawberry Watermelon Refresher, con sabor a fresa y puras buenas vibras. Y el Mango Pineapple Refresher, con sabor a mango y piña y con bobas de fresa. Y crafted sodas, como el Sprite Berry Blast, con sabor a berry y espumita fría encima. ¿Quién diría que algo tan frío podía ser puro fuego? Pruébalas todas, ahora en McDonald's. Los refreshers contienen cafeína.
Introducing Global Hits, a brand new station built for a world coming together. Presented commercial free by Bose. Listen to global anthems, familiar favorites, and new sounds from around the world to celebrate the world's biggest game played on the biggest stage. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Dinner time. It's where little moments are cherished. With Blue Cash Preferred, get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets and bring everyone together. I did say everyone. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
Introducing Global Hits, a new station inspired by the world's biggest stage. Brought to you commercial-free by Bose. Hear the songs everyone's playing everywhere you go. Your music deserves Bose. Just search Global Hits to start listening now.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most, your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
See store for details. Now back to the 680 wrap-up show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Braves fall in Game 3 to the Blue Jays, 7-2. Remember, the wrap-up show is driven by Jim Ellis Chevrolet. Together, let's drive. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisChevrolet.com. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I thought Chris's stuff was really big tonight. Came right out of the gate. So the stuff was big time. The Blue Jays did what they do. They put the ball in play. A lot of C&I hits and some soft singles, but they put the ball in play. That's their identity, and that's what they did tonight, and found holes and racked up some hits. So, it was a good game till the ninth got away from us. But Chris hung in there and battled, and like he always does. Yeah.
Chris said maybe, going forward, maybe he needs to tinker with a couple stuff just to make sure he's able to harness his command throughout. But with this schedule, as you continue to give him extra days when you can, it looks like it's already beneficial. You see the velocity up, you see the slider sharp, but you like what you're seeing?
Yeah, absolutely like what I'm seeing. I think, and look, he'll figure that out. If that's what he feels like he needs to do, he'll get it done. So, but I think the important thing is that his body's good, his arm is good, he feels fresh every time out. He's been 100 pitches plus a few times now, and still maintaining the velocity. So there's a lot of good things going on, and he'll figure that stuff out.
Well, as Lopez works to find his niche in the bullpen, how do you look at tonight and just kind of where he is overall?
Yeah, look, I thought he was trending well the last few times out. The velocity was up. They put balls in play and found some holes. But yeah, I thought the last few times out were encouraging with Lopi. He had a tough one tonight, but that's what they did all night. They make contact, they don't miss. And we still got some punch outs tonight, but they swing. They have a high swing rate and a high contact rate, even if it's out of the zone. They just put balls in play.
with Doobie. I mean, obviously had the home run back-to-back games and stuff like that. Also talking today, still feeling under the weather, just kind of how cool to see the way he's able to perform despite, kind of what he's going.
Yeah, he's been great. I've talked about him a bunch, and I enjoy doing it because he's, he's a really good player, a great teammate, and comes to play every day. Got a smile on his face, loves to play baseball. He's been certainly been a shot in the arm for this club.
You sense any frustration with Ronaldo right now?
Frustration? What do you mean?
Just after performance like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. But I'm sure he would. He broke camp as a starter, and he's on the rotation. So I'm sure that's. He'd rather that wasn't the case. But again, here's another guy, and I've talked about this a lot. He didn't pitch last year. When you miss a lot of time in this league, it's very difficult. This game is a hell of a lot faster on the field than it looks from the stands or on TV. It's just a really fast game. And when you miss that much time, it takes time to get caught up. And he's like a few of the other guys. He's working through some things, working hard. The velocity's creeping back, but there's always going to be a little bit of rust there when you miss an entire year.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. A little bit of an injury update. Drake Baldwin, Walt said that he's hopeful that Drake will return next homestand in about a week and a half, looking at the middle of the month-ish for Drake. And around Major League Baseball, a big one, Aaron Judge, 6 to 8 weeks with a stress fracture in his rib. The injury update is brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's take a look on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
The Gwinnett Stripers, they fell to Norfolk 4-3. Deshaun Kersey Jr., he was added to the Braves 40-man roster today. He had 2 hits and an RBI. Columbus topped Rocket City 5-3. Rome walks Greenville off 5-4 in 10. Eric Hartman with a walk-off sac fly, and Delmarva tops Augusta 4-2. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup for Game 1 against the Pirates. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on The Fan, 680 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available on the Fan app.
Planning ahead can make all the difference. And for nearly 30 years, StormSmart has helped protect homes and families in our community. And there's no better time than now. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, StormSmart protects what matters most: your family and your peace of mind. Call 855-61-SMART now to schedule your free in-home consultation and to learn about our 0% financing options. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
Naomi worries a lot about balancing work, vet school, her social life, and of course her finances. So she banks with Mid-Florida Credit Union, who helps her fetch her financial goals. Now her financial worries have fallen off the scale completely. Mid-Florida, insured by NCUA.
I am currently out of the office and will return on Monday. I am currently somewhere warm, somewhere I can't be reached or bothered, somewhere I have a drink that's cold and blue, and I don't know what's in it. There's music, there are waves, there's a person handing me another drink that's also cold and blue. I think I'll return eventually.
Find your somewhere aboard Margaritaville at Sea. For a limited time, enjoy 50% off plus free stateroom upgrades.
Last season, we got lucky, but luck won't protect your home next time. StormSmart offers industry-leading hurricane protection. From hurricane screens, aluminum shutters, impact windows and doors, and flood mitigation systems, along with flexible payment options, including 0% financing. Call 855-61-SMART for a free in-home consultation, because protected beats lucky every time. Be safe, be smart, be StormSmart.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that's perfect for you. With the Capital One Venture X card, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. Plus, you get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And with Venture X, you get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of travel possibilities with the Capital One Venture X card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. Lounge access is subject to change. See CapitalOne.com for details.
This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the 680 The Fan studios in the Battery, Atlanta. Of course, 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans off sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit one home run. That came courtesy of Mauricio Dubon. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at HonestCarGuy.com.
All right, Austin Riley, it's your time. Austin Riley, it is your time. Austin's batting .400 against Mitch Keller. That includes a triple. He has, look, let's be honest with you. This is one of the more frustrating seasons we've seen from any Brave in a very long time. He's been putting some decent swings on the ball, but they don't seem to be finding any grass. Mitch Keller, he's had success against him, so let's see Austin Riley break through and be a contributor to this offense. It seems like it's been a while since that has been the case. Speaking of Mitch Keller, he is on the bump for the Pirates. The 30-year-old second-round pick in 2014 is 5-2, has a .435 ERA, 20 walks, 51 strikeouts. Last time out, not great. 4 innings, 10 hits, and 7 earned runs against the Twins. If you're looking for somebody else to keep an eye on, Ronald Acuna Jr., 421 and 3 homers in his career against Mitch Keller. Martin Perez gets the ball for the Braves. He's 3-3, has a .279 ERA, 18 walks, and 42 strikeouts. He's made a living off that changeup, and he's done the exact same thing this year. Opponents just batting .106 against his changeup. 680 Game Day with Matt Chernoff, Chuck Oliver, and Chris Domino, 5:15 Eastern Time. Ford Leadoff Show at 6 in the first pitch between the Braves and the Pirates with Ben and Darren, 7:15 across the street at Truist Park. For all of us here at 680 The Fan, and that includes Will Hopkins in the clubhouse, Tommy Brown, Chris Thames, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Sallee. Again, your final from Truist.